Hey, 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 hey. Oh, 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 oh. Mm. Hey, 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 hey. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Tonight is the night you've been waiting for. Hey, how you doing, money? Thank you for coming. Just thought I'd chit chat for a bit before I take my butt to bed. Jesus. I hope everybody's feeling all right and had a good night, great night. Um, if anybody's in here that used to be a mod and they're not a mod no more, don't worry, I'm gonna remod you. It was a issue with my chat. I can't I cannot I have to let me see, hold on, let me see if I can do this real quick while I'm hold on, let me see something real quick. Is this phone charged up? Was this yours? Oh, you got the other phone, Anthony? You got the other phone? Oh, okay, let me do something real quick. Well, I'll do it on here if I can do it real quick. Hold on. Hey, 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 hey. You sleep tonight? Get back to me. The heck is right here. Please don't stare at you guys. Hey, thank you for coming in. Oh, let me go back here real quick. I'm gonna bring your phone right back. I'm trying to see something real quick. I just don't want the sound to get through on her. I don't want the. Hey, Mastro. I hope I said it right. Jude, hi Jude. How you doing? Diamond girl. Okay, I did it back. Okay, everybody who was a mod should be a mod again. My something happened with my phone and everybody was unmodded because I don't know what was going on that day, but my it was blocking people and everything else. It was weird. My I don't know what's going on with this phone. It's weird stuff going on. Hold on real quick. Let me see. Yeah, this YouTube thing is tripping. I think it's has something to do with StreamYard or something. Diamond girl. Um, I just came in here to just chit chat with y'all for a little while. Uh, I'm trying to. Oh my goodness, let me get that other phone because I can't see what y'all saying until like 2 minutes later, 3 minutes later, because it. Hold on, y'all. 1 minute. Hold on. Okay, I'm back, and I just wanted to thank everybody that got me to 600. That is so awesome. Um, I am trying to. get my page together. Thank you, Diamond. Yes, I do. I appreciate y'all so much. Um, I'm trying to get my content together. I just don't know exactly what I want to settle on doing yet. So it's taking me a while. Hi, Vanessa. Thank you for coming. It's taking me a while to figure it out. Let me drop this link in the chat. Um, if you want to come up, Diamond, you can come up. Let me see. Hold on. We're just gonna be chit chatting for a little while. I thank you guys so much for coming in. I appreciate it. 7 people in the building. Yes, thank you. I'm trying to get this together, y'all. I'm sorry. I haven't been on StreamYard like in a couple of days, so I'm trying to get it together. Um, if y'all are dropping in, please give me that like, that thumbs up if you want to. Hi, the real Aaron Collins. How are you? Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. I just thought I would talk to everybody because I know a lot of people are, confined to their houses. So this would be a good time for us to get together and chit chat, you know? Um, I haven't been doing anything. I just been staying in because I'm one of those people that have a weakened immune system. So I just can't afford to be out and about right now with all this going on. So I'm just staying indoors and staying safe and sound, keeping my family indoors also because the family needs to stay indoors too. If you want to be safe, your family's got to be safe, right? So, hey, Ozzy, I dropped the link for y'all if y'all want to come up. And those of you who have a community wall, please share me out. Share me out, please. We're just in here doing a little chit chatting. Vanessa says hi to Diamond Girl. Ozzy says good day, guys. The real Aaron Collins says, you're welcome. My first time to your channel. Just thought I'd show you some love. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me see if I got you. How is your man and kids going? Ozzy, I don't have any kids, but my fiance is doing well, and my nephew, he's doing well. He's in the front room. My nephew likes to come over here on the weekends. They're doing all right. Just trying to keep everybody, in the house and away from this bad episode we're having right now. But also, anyways, I'm not going to discuss that because it seems like when you discuss that, we get kicked off of StreamYard. So, we got to keep it cool. Oh, sorry, your nephew. Yeah, I ain't got no kids yet. Not yet. Not yet. I'm getting older and older, but you know how that is. Some kids are meant for some people, some kids ain't meant for some. So I guess I'm just one of those people that it's not meant to have kids. Um, Let me see. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. If I'm not keeping up with the chat, I'm sorry, y'all, because like I said, this StreamYard is a little bit behind. But right now I'm on my other device, but I'm gonna have to give that up in a minute because it's not really my device, it's somebody else's device. The second device I'm on. It's my fiance's device, so I'll have to give it back to him in a minute when he gets bored because it's really nothing really to do but watch movies all day on Netflix and find stuff on. Nah, you won't get kicked off for mentioning it. I was running the live update statics on it all night, on last night live, no issue. Oh, okay. But you got some pull on these YouTube streets, Ozzy. You got thousands. They can't afford to lose your they can't afford to lose you. You got some, real content creators on your side. I'm just a little old content creator trying to make it. I'm just a scroll trying to get a nut now. How come fiance never comes on and hangs with us? Because he's not, I told you he's not a people person. He doesn't really talk to others. He talks to me, but he's not even a people person in real life off of offline. He stays to himself, and that's what I like about him. He doesn't really like I have Facebook, and he doesn't really get on there unless a guy comes on there trying to holler at me, then he gets on like, hold up, wait a minute. Okay. But he doesn't really get on there. He doesn't even really want a Facebook page. I had to convince him to have one so he could keep up with his family. But yeah, he doesn't really get on like that. He doesn't really associate with people like that unless it's me or his mother. And I really like that, you know? You ain't gotta worry about nothing. Well, you got somebody like that. Diamond says, why, Ozzy? We got you to 605. They all stuck, which is good. Oh yeah, well, I was at 598 after you had got me to 600. It didn't stick. Some of them didn't stick. So today I went into a growth channel and they put them back up there for me. I got some more people out the growth channel, but I do appreciate what you did. I do. I thank you so much for that. Um, Diamond Girl Tea Dropper, why what? Uh, Diamond Girl says so people on here can get all in his business. I know, right? We want to keep it to, y'all can know about me, but he's not really a person that's open up about it. I'm an open book, but he's like a closed book, and it won't be open by anyone but me. So I will go back and do it again. Oh, okay, appreciate it. Um, yeah, he's not the type to really up in the house records TV. Hey, how you doing? Ozzy says I got you, Diamond. Um, thank you for coming. Thank you. If you got a community page, please share me out. We're just chit chatting tonight, just about this and that. I threw the link into the chat room. If anybody wants to come up with me, you can come up with me and talk to me. Talk to me. Hold on, let me do it again, just in case. Okay, there we go. I need to take some more singing lessons, huh, y'all? I'm good. You're welcome. Okay, okay. So, what's everybody doing tonight? Y'all talk to me. Grow King, great live stream. Shout out to Simply Beyond. Ozzy. You crack me up. Okay, I'm gonna lean on this Bing bag real quick. Yeah, I got a Bing bag. Um, so people in the bushes, if y'all want to talk, we can talk. Y'all can come down. I don't bite, I promise. Not unless you want me to. Um, Rock Soldier. Okay. If you don't stop saying the same thing, I'm starting to think you're obsessed with him. That was playing. Um, Now like sometimes he'll like one time I was doing my live stream, he came in and it really surprised me. I don't know if you was in here, but that day that he came in, it really surprised me. I was like, what are you doing in here? God shows me the way it gets stuffed. The real Aaron Collins. I'm sitting here working the graveyard shift. Ooh, the graveyard shift. You know what? I used to work that shift when I was working. And to tell you the truth, that's the most peaceful shift that you could be on because most people are sleeping and they're not really well. You got those people that come in maybe around 2 or 3 in the morning that just got out the club when we could go out to the club, or they get out the bar or something. They want to come in and they want to finish off um, their drinking right before 2 o'clock. Because out here, the drinking gets cut off at 2. You can't buy anything else, wine, liquor, or anything like that. Because the regular gas station stores they have liquor now, so they would be like coming in to kind of get something to keep their mood going. So Hot Rod all so far have stuck. Okay, thank you, the real Aaron. I agree, very peaceful. Yeah, that's what I found it out when I was working the graveyard. It's really, really, it's a nice shift to work because you don't really got those people coming in getting on your nerves. Because I had a couple
regular customers that would just come in and hang out and stay around and talk to me for a while. What state am I in? I'm in Oklahoma. I'm from California though, but I reside in Oklahoma. The Dream Weaver, the Dream Weaver, Diamond Girl Tea Dropper. It's Ozzy. Oh yeah, yeah. He's stuck. He's he's coming in here, trying to get the love to stick, and I appreciate that. Up in the house, records, TV, hot rod. What's up? Yeah, about five of these people in here right now are the same person, y'all. So, outlaw. That's the same person too. Also stuck. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Wow, my numbers went down, down, down. Not my numbers, but the people in here went down. Um, I'm just trying to have somebody to talk to, y'all. I thank you for coming in. I think you're in Oklahoma too. You're in Oklahoma too, really? Uh-uh. No, you ain't. Are you serious? For real? Let me see. Hey neighbor. Let me go look at your page real quick. See if I see anything. Hmm. Let's see. So you probably see me around because this is not a big town. It's not a big, this is small, small place, small, small world over here. Oh yeah, you are. Okay. Bull riding show at the Club Cowboys in Oklahoma. Oh wow, okay. I see. Yes, you are. We might have seen each other before. Be the Oh, Joy. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for coming in. Aaron says, I live in California, but originally from Chicago. I also used to live in Dallas. Oh, really? Okay, checked all 22 and all subscriptions. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ozzy. I hope you have your notification on when I go live. Oh, yes. Diamond, my notification's on. I know mine is on. And I can't wait till you go live because I want to be there. Because you sure do come to mine and you support me, and I'm gonna do the same thing. I am very loyal. So let me see if I got all of you. I know I do. Okay, I have you up in the house record, but for some reason I can't push your bell. It says that I can't push your bell. I know I have Joy, I have Ozzy, I have Diamond. Let me see if I got you, Aaron. Okay, now I got you. I got you. Where'd you see me at, Aaron? I saw you somewhere. I can't remember where it was, but I saw you somewhere. I saw you in somebody's live stream. I can't remember. It was a big YouTuber too. I remember you were talking to him. I can't remember who it was. I was going tonight and saw Pretty Honey. Oh, okay. Well, I'm only gonna be on here for a little while, so we can go over there if you whenever you get ready to go up, just let me know and we can all raid over there. We can all go over there. I just came on for a little while just to see what y'all doing, you know. Aaron says I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Okay. Doesn't matter. We family now. That's the same thing here. Diamond, I had seen Pretty Honey go up, so I was like, I'm gonna wait till, I'm gonna go see what's going on over there, then I'm gonna go on. Then I just came on just to, see what my peeps is doing. I wanted to see how y'all was doing in this time of uncertainty. But you know what? We all gonna come out on this on the other side. We're gonna be all right. I know it. We all gonna be all right. Like they say, good things don't last forever, so neither does bad. So gotta look at it like that. If the good things don't last forever, the bad things don't either. So, oh, I wanted to ask you, well, I wanted to let you know, Diamond, if you see J. Thomas Gang, he was in here the other day and I accidentally timed him out. I promise it was an accident. I was trying to put his post up on the like this. Like, let me show you. See, I was trying to put it up there like that, like I just did Joyce, and I accidentally timed him out. I was like, "Oh my gosh, did I just do that?" I was like feeling so horrible, and he didn't come back either, so I couldn't tell him. Oh my goodness, this zero king tolerance, zero tolerance, or whatever. These people that stole his phone is back on there again. And this girl that's on there with him, there's a couple. It's like a couple. They're on together, and she was all like, he was mad, and I'm like, oh, why you mad? He was like, yeah, I'm mad, B, like cussing me out and everything. I'm like, dang, you real mad up on here. And his girl was all like, don't talk to my man. Like, okay, okay, I got you, I got you. I won't talk to him. I respect that. But golly, they just came at me like I don't know. It was crazy. Awkward in life. Hi there. I found you through Ozzy. You seem like a sweetie. I'm in the States. Oh, hey, awkward in life. You found me through Ozzy. Oh, okay. Cool. I should call Fifi and see what she's doing so she can get up here. But let me see. Laugh out loud. Didn't know YouTube was like that. Man, this don't never cease. Nothing on here ceases to amaze me now. Sorry, y'all. My poor stomach been having a hard time since I ate those blazing hot wings. I mean, I was like, get them as hot as you can. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Like, who does that? Who does that? Hold on, what you say, Ozzy? Because some reason they hiding it. Don't. I'm not even fixing. I'm about to hide your message. Don't you cuss at me, Ozzy. Um, how's D Cop? Haven't seen her in a minute. Sorry. Diamond says, Joy, I put nothing past these people. Aaron says, just so you know, I'm a Sooners fan. Boomer Sooner. Ah, you know what? I see a lot of people saying that. I see a lot of people who are Sooner fans. I don't watch sports. I'm not into sports like that, so I don't know. The last thing I heard is Kevin Durant moved and he um he betrayed Oklahoma. I'm not an Oklahoman. I'm a Californian, so I don't really, and I ain't really a sports fan. I wasn't really a sports fan out there, so I don't really do the sports. So, but yeah, Moon Goddess Oracle. Hey, um, you said where's Decop? I don't know. I haven't. I've been. You live in California, Moon Goddess? Oh, okay. Yeah, I left that channel also. That's what I'm gonna say too, Diamond. I left that channel also. I did too. I left that whole group. So it was the best thing to do. Ozzy says, was Kevin in the band Durant Durant? No, no. Moon Goddess, California. Okay, you live in California? Okay. Where in California are you from? I'm from Southern California, like San Bernardino, Rialto, Riverside, that area. Um, Joy says, oh, why? It was the best thing to do for me, Joy. I had to leave because it was a lot of subliminal things going on, so I don't, if I'm not wanted or I'm made to feel like I, you, let me see how to put this. If I'm made to feel like you're trying to make me feel uncomfortable somewhere, I'm not going to stay. You know what I'm saying? I don't think anybody would stay somewhere they're made to feel uncomfortable. And I feel real uncomfortable there. Oh, I'm in Oceanside, Camp Pendleton. Oh, okay. Pen, uh, I don't know how to say that. Okay, I'm not familiar with that side though. Oceanside. I'm when I get somewhere, I stay in one little area. So yeah. I think I went to LA once since I was out there. I was out there for 15 years and I've been out here in Oklahoma for about 18 years. So, yeah. Um Moon says, Diamond Girl Tea Dropper, you are funny with these emojis. That's my emojis. That's my model emojis, the laughing ones, because I like to laugh. You know, I recently moved from California, the AV area. Oh, okay. You know, we had a property out in Colton, California, and also Hesperia, California. Also, I don't know if y'all are familiar with that part of California, but Salton Sea, California. You better quit putting numbers in here, Ozzy. I'm about to remove that. Quit putting your phone number in here. Ain't nobody finna call you. I love teasing him. It's just so funny. Um, Oceanside is 45 minutes to an hour away from San Diego. Oh, okay. I heard San Diego's on lockdown right now. Moon Goddess, these are simply, yeah, those are my emojis. Those are the ones I like to post because I laugh a whole lot. Oh, my bad, 45 minutes. Oh, you're fine. I mean, he was posting his whole phone number up in here. He was giving out his whole phone number. What you gonna give out next? Your address? Ha, Ozzy, ha, ha. um, Trying to keep up. Okay. Um, Moon says, yes, we are. Diamond says, familiar with your area, Moon Goddess. Moon says, oh, cute. Yeah, because what is life without a little laugh here and there? Gotta laugh in the bad times. Keep each other's spirit up. Gotta be here for each other. Aaron says, I've heard of the Salton Sea. It's in the England Empire where Riverside and San Bernardino. Yes, I'm from the England Empire. Yep, that's right. Diamond says, I also know Salton Sea simply. I used to fish there. Oh yeah, but now you can't do that. That water is so contaminated. Oh, cute was to the Americans. Oh yeah, I knew what you meant, Moon. Yeah, you can't fish there now. It's contaminated and it's like I don't know. It's just Aaron says it's on lockdown here in LA. Oh wow. Diamond Grilled Tea Jopper, all cool. It's a decent area. I'm over it though. Correction, fish. I knew what you meant, Diamond. Um, yeah, like down there now you can't fish really because the last time I went there, well, the last time I went there, and that was years ago, the fish were all afloat. They were all dead and floating on top of the water. That water gets real salty sometime, and lots of times it overflows into the neighborhood. You know, the little neighborhood right there. It really it floods out there really bad, and all that salt gets up there. On dry land. The dirt's even salty. And don't ask me how I know that. Don't ask me how I know that. I used to work at Coachella. Oh, okay. That was years ago, says Diamond. Oh, okay. Moon says, I tried to experiment with the StreamYard and the YouTube goons removed it. They ain't playing about the COVID-19. Oh, you know what? Even if you don't talk about that, it still gets removed. I think it's like little key things the bots are picking up since there's nobody manning the review rooms or anything. There's no actual human to review it right now because of what's going on. So it's that dang bot. 19. I will go live tomorrow. Okay, Moon Goddess. I'm gonna make sure I got you so I can see when you. Okay, I got you. I got you. I already got you, and I got your bell on. So yeah, I'm gonna be able to see when you go up. Um, Ozzy says has nothing to do with coronavirus. Diamond says the last time I was there, I loaded my car with the black rocks. Yeah, I haven't been there so many years. I kind of miss it. I used to go there as a child and we'd have fun. We could walk. We had a property right there by the beach, so we walk down to the beach and walk on the beach, the Bombay Beach, and it was cool. Memories. Moon says I was like, shoot, I'm just testing the software. Heck, I know, right, Moon? They just want to be some haters. It's hard out here in these YouTube streets. So, yeah, when I first got on StreamYard, I was like, hey, this is so cool. You can have people up on the panel with you. This is so awesome. And then all of a sudden, you know, it started cutting off in the middle of my streams. And I'm like, what did I do? And then you get this email saying that you've been flagged, but you really haven't been flagged. So hold on, someone's coming. Aaron, okay. Hello, Aaron.
Hey, how you doing? Just thought I'd come up here and show you some love since you put the link in the chat. Just thought I'd come over here and introduce myself personally, real Aaron
Okay.
Collins, and say hello to the chat and all. Yeah, you look very familiar. I know I've seen you somewhere before.
Yeah, you probably have.
So yeah, just thought I'd come over here and say
Oh, no
hello.
problem. No problem.
Yeah,
Thank you for coming up. I
you're welcome.
appreciate it.
You have a very beautiful looking avatar.
Oh, thank you. That's me.
Okay, yeah,
Moon
yeah.
Goddess says, love your hair. Oh, thank you so much. Uh-oh.
So are you a normal?
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Are you a Norman?
No, no, no. I'm in the city.
Okay, when you said oh,
Yeah.
okay, Oklahoma City. Okay, when you said a
Uh,
small town. I thought about Norman.
Oh, no. Norman is not really that small, I don't think. I stay away from Norman, though.
Yeah, yeah. I lived in Texas for 15 years. When I used to work the state fair and see the Red River Shootout all the time, and I was always going for the Sooners. Sooners had a good team. They beat
Yeah.
the Pins. They beat the living crap out of the Longhorns every year, every single
Oh,
year.
no. Yeah, I know these people out here go hard for the Sooners. I seen that when I was working. I used to work at IHOP out here, and they almost had a fight. We had to split them up. So yeah, there's
Oh
some
yeah,
people that
when it comes to Oklahoma and Texas, uh,
go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was saying when it comes to Oklahoma and Texas and football, it it can get really serious.
Oh yes, seen that
Why do
firsthand.
you think they call it the Red River Shootout?
Yeah, you know what? I don't really understand when OU goes against OSU. It's like y'all from the same state. It's the same thing. One is Oklahoma University, the other one is Oklahoma State University. So what's the big deal? Y'all still rooting from the same state.
Yeah, yeah, I know. And there's two different colleges, but they do the same thing here in LA. When USC and UCLA go at it, they call it the crosstown rivalry. So
Uh-huh.
and that's the same. That's not only in the same state. That's the same city.
Yeah, yeah. And that right there, I don't know. That makes no sense to me how they go against each other. Like, but I've also seen some fan hoppers. They'll be on where whoever's winning, that's where they're at. So
Yeah, people like that when they go for who's winning, it's kind of wishy washy right there.
yeah, yep. Diamond, you said you're going live in a minute. So how long have you been? Are you a let me see. Let me look at your page real quick. I only went to the first few. So how long have you been doing YouTube, Aaron?
Been doing it since 2016.
Oh, okay. So you've been out here for a while.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
It's been quite a journey.
Oh, I know that's right. It's
It's
hard in
been,
these YouTube streets for real.
oh yeah. I mean, you should definitely
And
just definitely go through some issues. And the thing I don't understand about this social media nowadays is when people say stuff like pulling up on somebody. I'm like, who are you gonna pull up on? First of all, you thousands of miles away.
right? But I ain't gonna lie, I seen people do it. I seen people actually go to where somebody they got so mad that they found where that person stayed and go all the way to their house. And
Oh,
I'm like, you don't know what's waiting on you,
I'm not saying it can't happen, but I'm just figuring who got that kind of time. I mean,
right?
but yeah, but you are right about that. There are some people that's why I don't even get into it with trolls anymore. And I've had trolls come at me, and I used to respond back to them, but then I learned not to even do that no more. Just simply ignore them
That's right.
because you
That's
never
right.
know. You might have to defend yourself against one of these fools, and then I just don't feel like going through all that.
Yeah, I had some people tell me, we'll find out where you're at and we'll track your IP address. Well, you don't know what's waiting on you when you get here, so be my guest.
Exactly. Hmm. Okay, well, I'm like, okay, so since you will track me where I'm at, okay, so I'll tell you what, I'll get ready be prepared for your visit. How about that?
Right? Thank you for the update, the warning.
Hmm. I'll lay out the red carpet for you.
So who do we have on here also? Let's see.
Yes, good evening.
One SP. Hi.
Yes. Yes, long time no see. Long time no see.
Right?
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
happening, bro?
yeah, you know. Yeah, everybody's like, where's one SP? You know.
Mm-hmm.
Now that my kids out of school, yeah, full-time dad is really kicking in. So
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey, what's up, 1SP? I didn't know that was you, brother.
yes, yes, Papa Bear is here.
Yeah, what's going on, 1SP? Yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, there's another good brother right here. I didn't appreciate you letting me maybe come and speak to you that day.
Oh yeah, I let everybody speak that day. I let
Right,
everybody speak
right.
that day. So how Southern California is right now?
Yeah, people are inside, but then with me, I don't really. The only time I ever go out is either go for a walk or go to the movies. I don't go to clubs and stuff like that. No way.
Oh,
Now, going to the mall. Well, I don't go to the mall that much, but every now and then I like to go. So,
yeah.
but
I'm the
we
kind of
dealing with it.
I see you. It's really a transition. You don't see as many people as you usually do. So yeah,
Yep.
it's probably like wow. I remember you were you were vlogging about how everything had changed and everything. How the streets are not really packed and everything, but we still saw people on the streets when you showed us and stuff like that. It was a great vlog that you did. Very very inspirational how you explained that usually this street would be busy and that street would be busy and be more cars here and we could visualize it as you were moving your hands and showing us and everything. And I could imagine right now it's even less cars now and even less people now that you usually see on those streets. So
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. I try to engage with people, and I know this too shall pass, but I also at the same time said that maybe this is a good, maybe this is a good thing. I mean, sometimes people need to relax and settle down. Sometimes it's good to be inside, be with your family and all that, because
That's right.
moments like that you can't get those moments back, and you can't take that for granted. And I also see this as a test, because without a test you can't have a testimony. So I mean,
uh,
the way I see it, it's good to settle down. Maybe God's trying to tell us something, saying, "Hey, I need you to slow down. I just need you to sit down and then just sit down. That's all. I mean, it's a command to even rest."
And that's the way I saw it. When I first saw this happening, I was thinking this is a time for people to actually sit down and focus on what needs to be focused on and not so busy running around, with the world. And, sometimes you need time to just sit back and focus on what you need to focus on, which is God. You know, I know some people might
Mhm.
not believe, in God, but I feel like this is a time where we can study our Bibles, we can focus on Him and, get closer. So
You are
whatever
so
you do.
correct about that, simply, sweetheart. You are 100% accurate with that statement. I agree. Because I mean, matter of fact, I went live yesterday and said something similar. Said that we getting caught up so much in our daily routine, and that we just forget about what's really important, and completely almost leave God out of the mix. And he's like, "Hey, wait a minute! I'm the one that blessed you to do this thing."
That's right. That's right. And I remember a time where I was working so much, I was making myself sick, so I needed to stop. You sometimes you get so caught up in what's around you, and you know you don't see the things that's important. So now everybody can sit down and focus on, their children more, because sometimes people don't get a chance to spend time with their children at all. They're always working, and that child misses out on what you could, be teaching them or having that time with their parent. So,
right? Yeah, you live in a Bible Belt state too, Oklahoma.
there's a church on every corner out here almost.
Matter of fact, I used to hear this all the time. People used to make jokes about Tulsa. They say that's God's hometown, Tulsa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it was more ministries in Tulsa. Some famous ones I heard of in Tulsa. I heard of when growing up.
Yeah, yeah. See, I'm not. This is like Indian reservation out here. Most of this Oklahoma is Indian reservation, so it's a lot of Indians out here and different tribes. Um, I've been to Shawnee and Cherokee Nation about a couple times, but they're very religious also. At the same time, they're very religious and very family oriented. So I like that about here, and it's a slower pace than California. California is fast paced, and it's kind of expensive out there now. So
All parts of California fast paced. If you go to the northern part of California, it's very rural out there. I've seen nothing but trees. When you get past, Marin and all those other country places out there. So there's some country places in California, and stuff like that. You just got to travel the world and the country, and you'll see, you know, some places like it's some in Oklahoma. You got like some real city parts, there. You know, you got Oklahoma City, like that's like one of the leading areas of tourism now. You got a lot of people going there a lot now. So,
Mhm.
some areas
Yeah.
some areas and some states got countryside and some of them got, the city side. So, it's not
Yeah, and I live like smack dab in the middle, so I see a lot. I hear it's a lot of people over here. But at the same time, when I was in California, it seemed like the people are different out there. Out here, I don't know. I don't want to put California down because that is my hometown. But out here, the people are like more polite and respectful. Out there, they're
Yeah.
just so. I don't know.
How long have
yeah.
you been living
But
in Oklahoma?
I've been out here for about 18 years. I was
Yeah.
only in California for my younger years.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. They people even say that about like my hometown, like Chicago. We're really down to earth, and we tell, of course, we got the reputation right now, which is really undeserved
Mm.
because people but Chicago's had that reputation even since I was a kid of being a gangster city and stuff like that. I mean,
Yeah, especially where I was from, San Bernardino. It was really a lot of games and a lot of,
Oh
you
man.
know,
Oh man. No wonder why you say it's country where you at. San Bernardino. Oh man.
yeah,
yeah.
Man.
most of the
You
gangs in
got
San
delivered
Bernardino
from there.
migrated.
You got delivered.
A lot of the San Bernardino gangs migrated from L.A.
Yeah,
You
that's
got
little
delivered
LA.
from there.
That's what they call little LA.
Yeah, Moses
Mhm.
part the river for you to leave there. What?
You know what
What?
else they call baby L.A.? And this is a city that's not even California. They call Fort Worth, Texas, baby L.A.
Mm.
Oh, you know what? I did hear that too. I would like to go visit Texas. It's right next door to Oklahoma, so I haven't been out there. I've been through Texas, coming from California to Oklahoma. So
Yeah. Yeah, the world is, oh man, the whole America. I can't wait till America get off of like this quarantine thing. I just feel like traveling all of a sudden. Seeing places I've never seen all of a sudden.
I
You
know, right?
know,
When they say you can't do something, that's when you really want to do it.
and then when we get off quarantine, nobody gonna want to go nowhere. So, but yeah,
Right.
I really do feel like going other places, and stuff like that. I feel like going back to, the U.S. and seeing my family. I mentioned that my cousin died a week ago and stuff like that.
I'm
He had,
sorry.
yeah, he
My
had
condolences.
supposedly caught the
My condolences.
yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But he supposedly caught this coronavirus and stuff like that. But me, honestly, he had other conditions before he contracted this virus and everything. And I think, along with the virus, I don't even
What
think the
virus?
virus even killed him. I think it's the fear of the virus along with his other conditions that killed him because he was doing fine. He was resilient. He had recovered and everything. And then the doctor tells him he has this virus, and all of a sudden, he got, hospitalized for 3 days and died. So I really don't
Oh my goodness.
understand. Yeah, I really don't understand how, you could tell someone they got this virus and then they die. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. It's like the fear of the virus killed people before the virus even do. You know,
Yeah.
you tell someone they got um, HIV or cancer and stuff like that, they live for like, another 20 years, another 30 years, another, some 40 and 50 years, So I don't understand how you could tell someone they have coronavirus and then they just, die a couple of days later. I don't understand that. I really don't understand it.
Yeah, like
When they were living with the
said,
virus for like 2 or 3 weeks and nobody knew that they had it for 2 or 3 weeks, you
mhm,
tell them they got it, they diagnosed with it, they died 3 days later. Makes
yeah.
no.
That happened to a minister. That happened to like a Catholic. I think a Catholic priest. I read. He his family was on the line with him. The doctors let him speak with his family, and after he made peace with them, I think they said 10 minutes later he passed away.
Yeah, and then you see all these celebrities that come out the blue and say, "Oh yeah, I got it too. I'm positive too." And you see the politicians, "Oh, I'm positive too," and everything, but I don't have any symptoms or anything. I'm like, you wasting test, equipment when you could be giving it to someone who got the symptoms and
Yeah,
that
Rand Paul had. Yeah,
huh.
they say Rand Paul's got it. Just found out that Harvey Weinstein contracted it.
Everyone's got it.
Hmm.
Everyone will have it. If they haven't got it now, they're all going to have it.
Don't say that. I rebuke that.
It is. It's
Well,
fact. It's fact
well,
because it's like there's no cure, so eventually everyone's going to have it. That's it.
I don't receive it.
the thing about it
It's not going to affect
is
you.
that like Aussie Outlaw said, in order to build immunity against something, you have to have it.
Hmm.
You can't build immunity against it if you don't have it.
What?
The other way out of it by not having
Mhm.
it is death. So you either get it and build immunity or you die.
What they
It's
don't want is what they don't want is everyone having it. And as we know, not everyone's going to get sick anyway. They don't want everyone having it because then the resources at the hospitals won't keep up with the ones that do get sick and going to die, and you won't be able to keep up. So you need to limit the amount of people getting it at once. But eventually, everyone's going to have it.
Well, like they
if they
say
don't get
that.
it, if you don't get it this year, you're gonna get it next year. So I mean, it's gonna be like a common cold. So
Yeah.
Yeah, because like they said, that virus is not really a death sentence. It's more people that's surviving with it than not.
Hmm.
So there's a lot of people that can fight it if your immune system is, on point. If it does what it's got to do, you take care of how you take care of yourself too. So
Yeah. True.
and it'll pass. It'll pass. Once
So,
everybody get it, and
But
the ones that die off, and I
It's
guess
sad.
that's how we gotta
Hmm.
see it
Hmm.
because
Yeah.
people
but the
gonna have
question
to
I'm asking,
die and
is how do
others
these
gonna
people feel?
survive. Once you build, once you get the ones that die, and the ones that survive, then you'll have everybody. And
How are
Hmm.
they catching it so fast? That's the question I want to know. How are they catching it so quick?
yeah,
So,
um,
but
do you know? Well, it can stay in the air
Yeah,
for
that's
3 hours, 3 hours, and can stay on the surface for 3 days.
Have y'all watched the movie Contagion? That is so freaky because it's just like what's going on right now.
No,
I
I
was,
haven't seen it, but
I,
I've heard about it though.
it's like it's playing before our eyes right now. I'm gonna read some of these comments real quick so they'll think that we're not paying attention to them down there. Joy says life is hitting different right now. Ain't nobody got money, and she says sorry for your loss, one SP.
Oh
Moon
yeah.
says that's awful. Diamond says Joy, I said I'm homeless, one paycheck away. Um, Joy says the mind plays tricks on you. I guess that's how she said that. You said how people are dying so fast from it. I guess that is like maybe a mental thing. They say you got it, you feel like it's a death sentence. Your mind is powerful, and it can play tricks on you. um, Moon says I miss living in Hawaii for certain reasons. The bubble they are in is so unbelievable. Moon says my condolences at one FP. Diamond says my condolences. Um, let's see. Moon says Aussie outlaw. I've learned a little something out there. Joy says give it 2 to 4 weeks. Diamond girl, continue to speak life. Joy says I was telling you about that simply, sweetheart. Oh yeah, I remember. Um, Ozzy is down in the room too, so he's seen that.
What? Say that again.
I said you're down in the room so you can see what they're saying. I was telling you what they were saying, but yeah, I see you down there.
That's right. I can
Diamond
try.
says Diamond says my cousin has it, but they told her it was pneumonia. Oh my goodness. Hello, Heaven Sent. And I'm caught up now, y'all.
Heaven Sent. What an
Yeah,
interesting name, eh?
Yes. Yeah, she smells like heaven.
What does heaven smell like?
You got as heaven sent.
Roses. Sure smells like roses
You got
and
as
Oreo.
heaven sent. You know. Hopefully not milk and honey, because
You know what? I didn't even realize that it said scent instead of scent. Like, the smell scent instead of, scent. I didn't even realize that till now.
Probably smells like smells like roses and Oreo cookies or something.
Oh
oil
my.
Oreos. Oh yeah, you definitely haven't said if you smell like Oreos. You definitely haven't said if you smell like Oreos.
I was being
I can
funny.
wake up to that smell any day. Oh man, fresh Oreos. I get so upset if we don't got no Oreos in our house. I'll be like, oh man.
You didn't used to be able to get them here in Australia, but now Oreos are pretty much everywhere. But I don't think they're that good. You reckon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oreos are the bomb.
I like them.
Oh,
I
like the
grew up-
peanut.
I grew
Is
up on them.
If
they
I
the
had
peanut?
to pick,
Can you get the peanut butter ones as well? Is that the ones that come in peanut butter flavor?
You
yeah,
got
they
peanut
got
butter Oreos?
yeah,
I
they
like
got
them
peanut
ones.
butter flavor Oreos.
Oh wow.
I
Hey,
like.
Diamond,
Yeah.
hey, Diamond girl, I'll say a prayer for your cousin. I hope she gets well soon.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that, Diamond. I just totally skipped over. I'm sorry.
It's so
Um,
nice to have Oreos, man. If I had to pick between TP or Oreos, I get Oreos any day.
What is
Oh, really?
TP?
toilet paper.
Oh, oh wow.
I'll
I
stock
mean,
up on Oreos.
it's so ridiculous. These people getting all this toilet paper. There's not that much wiping in the world for you to need that much toilet paper.
That's
You
what
only
I
go
do.
once a day.
Eating Oreos in the world. It's that much eating Oreos in the world. I'm telling you
I'm
right
only
now.
in there once a day. I don't think I need freaking rolls and rolls of toilet paper.
Yeah, when you're
Exactly.
done,
I
you
got
don't
3
even
baths.
wipe your butt. That's your last poop. You don't even wipe your butt. So
I got
That's
three
right.
I got 3 bathrooms, and it's like we don't need freaking 100 rolls in each bathroom.
But
Ooh,
if you need that
fancy.
much toilet paper to keep, I mean, you need to go to a doctor or something. Something wrong.
Oh yeah.
well, I guess Trump says that nobody's going after the hoarders of TP. Nobody's going after them.
I
He's
went
going
for
after
tea bags.
hoarders of masks.
I just hoarded the tea bags for no real reason, because no one else was taking the tea bags, so I just bought the whole freaking shelf. Who's going for the tea bags? No one. All the ladies were fighting, pulling their hair, trying to fight over I'm going for the tea bags, and just put the whole trolley up with tea bags.
You know what? I bet some of these clowns probably went out and stocked up on beer and weed.
Well, you know what it is now. Well, industries are starting to stop. That's when shit's gonna hit the fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they got
we-
people. They got a lot of people making toilet paper now. So
Wow,
a
they're
lot of
making
people, a lot of people, making toilet paper, and stuff like that. You got different companies making it now.
We always have, but
yeah, they also raised the price up on some of it too. So
Yeah, well, that price gouging over TP is not illegal. So
I had to go to get medication, and the other day I got a prescription filled, and it was like, they said, "Oh, it's going to be over an hour before we even look at your thing." I go, "No, I'm good." And I went to another one, and they'd run out of all inhalers. People that have asthma, there was no inhalers anywhere. This was last week, and my medication normally costs $15, 2 different pills, and it was $44. So,
you should do a
bit different.
GoFundMe.
I'm good, but it's like a big difference. And normally 15, now it's 44. I went, okay. But shout
You
out to
should
that
do like
pharmacy.
that. The price of your medicine went up, so you should do a GoFundMe for like.
now that's
like
that's
$20.
awful. That they
They
would
just put
price
it up.
out medicine.
Yeah.
Do a
So what part of
GoFundMe.
Australia are you in? Melbourne, Sydney?
He's
I'm in Melbourne.
Florida. I thought you was
Melbourne.
in Florida.
Me? No.
You're in Melbourne?
Why did you think I was in Florida?
That's what you told Finley River Kennels.
That was a long time ago.
Uh,
That was
you moved back?
I was holidaying. That's 4 months ago or something, man.
Yeah.
I know Finley River too. He's a good person. Also, yeah, I have a friend whose daughter and her husband live in Melbourne.
Oh, okay. They're probably my next door neighbour. There's only about 20 people that live here, so I'll probably know them. Good chance.
Oh wow.
I remember Outlaw was going at it with cat eyes. I was like, wow.
I was going at it.
Yes.
Cat's
yes.
eyes. I haven't seen Cat's eyes in a while.
Oh,
either.
we're
Cat's
friends.
Eyes.
We're friends.
I know.
Is she still,
We're
is
just
she
mates.
still on here? Cat's eyes. I haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah, I seen her last Sunday on a live stream, but yeah, it's not on that much.
That's a good question. So, Diamond Girl, why aren't they buying soap?
Well, that's gone in our supermarkets when I was there, and all cleaning products were gone.
Yeah, hand soap
when-
is still up there, like hand soap is full.
But I was thinking, back in the day, we used to like slaughter freaking whales, and we'd make soap out of the whales. I reckon we should start doing that again if there's going to be a shortage. Just saying.
Nobody's buying the soap though, so
Ah, where we are.
and
Like
that doesn't make any sense. Why would they buy toilet paper and not soap? That doesn't make any sense.
We could go out and like ourselves and catch some whales and slaughter them and make our own freaking soap.
Well,
What do they do? Whales is boring. Why did whales become so important? They don't do anything.
everything
whales are
has a
cool.
reason. So I think they do their part down there, somewhere
I'm the
down
same.
there.
What do you think about dolphins? Simplicious. Dolphins.
I like
The ones I like the ones that are in the like marine land and all that. The ones that can do stuff like balance balls and stuff. The ones in the wild, get rid of them. They don't do anything.
I was just talking to my fiance about that. I was telling
They
him
ward off the sharks.
dolphins
They
do
ward
like
off the
humans.
sharks.
Yeah, but the
So-
ones in the wild, they're being natural. I mean, what they're
Say
doing
that again
with,
simply. Say that again simply. I
What they-
couldn't hear.
Oh, I was saying that dolphins do like humans, though. I noticed that.
See? hmm
yeah,
So we
the ones
keep
that
all the
they-
ones
they-
in marine land and stuff. Keep all those ones, and maybe get more if you've got a pool, like a saltwater pool, swimming pool. If you live in like Florida or something, you can have one. You can have one dolphin per family or something. So have lots of them, and the rest of them in the wild, get rid of them. They don't do nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, but
It's
they're
a
being
domestic all
they're being
dolphins,
natural though. They're not what they do in the marine land and stuff.
They're
That's not
doing what
natural.
they're supposed to do.
hmm
Yeah, dolphins are supposed to, wild animals are supposed to do natural things and be wild.
Uh,
They're not supposed to. pull
Outlaw
tricks.
just want to get rid of every animal in the water. All right. He just want-
No, just no. Like, all right. Here's another scenario. dancing bears and ones that ride the bikes in the circus and stuff like that.
Those
Keep
are
them
very
ones.
rare.
Keep them ones. Keep them ones, right? Funny. They all having fun. No, the way the little tutus and that
Outlaw,
ride the
you're true.
bikes. No,
You
I'm
know
just
what?
saying. It's just a suggestion. Hang on.
Outlaw,
It's just a
you're true.
suggestion, right?
What if the
And so
animals?
keep all them ones, the funny ones. Keep all the funny ones. Kill all the ones in the wild that'll bite. Those ones that are going to bite your head off and chew your arms off. Get rid of them.
Outlaws.
The reason why these animals,
Okay,
the reason why animals attack people.
Domain.
Hold
Why
on,
would
one
you
SP.
put that
And you're
domain
talking
in the
at
first
the
place?
same time, guys. Come on.
Hold on, one SP. The reason why animals go after people, they only mess with people only when provoked. Animals that actually try to be at peace with people. Actually, they try to avoid people. It's people. We're the dumb ones that go into their territories.
You're a spokesman. Like, just can't walking in the woods and a freaking bear jumps out and bites me head off. I don't think that's that good.
There might be a female bear defending her cubs.
Diamond says, Ozzy, people in this country don't have dolphins as pets.
Well, of course, you do have people with lions and tigers, and some people actually do have pet bears. Matter of fact, I think some people even have giraffes and all that stuff. I mean, I love animals. Don't get me wrong, but some animals don't need to be made pets out of.
Domesticated.
Of course, I do miss my ball python. I had a python. I do miss him.
Also, you're funny.
Oh, no snakes. No
Right.
snake. Kill them all.
Well, giraffe says another thing. What are they good for?
They're good for being giraffes.
Boring.
Okay,
Can't teach
so
them to do anything. I'm just trying to see the worth in all animals. You know what I mean? It's like, it's all good to say, oh, look, there's a giraffe over there. Great. What does it do? Eat some trees. Not that good.
Man.
Can it balance a ball on its head? Probably not.
maybe. Have you ever tried to do that with one?
I haven't.
But this live stream gonna get you an alpaca complaint.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna get an alpaca complaint from this one.
Especially
I just
those
opened?
animal lovers.
I just
Yeah,
opened
man.
I opened a 17-year-old bottle of red wine. I'm just hitting my wine cellar now. I'm just going to drink fucking every bottle. If it's the end of the
Are you
world, I'm
taking
drinking all my
shots?
good stuff.
Man, don't let Pat hear you talking like that.
Just cracked it. If it's the end, I'm going to drink. Make sure I drink my wine cellar. Not stupid.
Are you taking shots?
No, I've had half a glass and it's gone to my head already. I drink red wine and just go.
Tommy says, Michael really made an impression on you, Ozzy. You have lost touch with reality now. You are out of touch with civilized now.
Who's Mark? Who's Michael?
Jackson.
I don't know.
Jackson. He wants to keep all the carnival animals and get rid of it.
Or add to them.
Man, I'm gonna tell y'all, some people got these pet chimpanzees and stuff like that. Now they look cute and all that. People, and then one chimpanzee I read has got the strength of 6 bodybuilders. Heard about that chimp that pulled the woman's face off?
Oh,
yeah.
do you love
And
chimps?
and this was
I love
was
chimps.
her own pet. This was her own pet chimp.
Mhm.
But they are cock strong. I remember one time holding one, and that sucker, as soon as I held him, he had a grip. I'm like, oh, let me give him back.
I love the ones you can teach to smoke cigars. Awesome. You've seen those photos of the chimpanzees? They smoke big ass cigars. Funny as fuck. I want to get one of them.
Wow. Then people want to get these pet
people like to
lions
call
and
the
stuff.
wild animals.
They want to get these pet lions and stuff. Yeah, they cute when they cuz, but people forget they gonna grow up into a 600-pound killer.
Yeah.
You can't feed a lion or a tiger no regular cat food. No, these animals are used to eating whole buffaloes and antelopes and stuff.
Yeah.
They're born hungry.
You can try giving some preen if you want to.
They'll bite your hand off.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't understand some of these dumb people. Okay, like they want to go into these nature reserves, right? The sign clearly says, "Do not feed the animals," or "Do not get close to them." Oh, but he's so cute. And then they look surprised when the mother comes and swats them out of the car.
Right.
Yeah, but that's living
I
on the edge,
mean-
mate. You get what? Come on, you were young once too.
Yeah,
That's
but I didn't do
that's
nothing like that.
now there's a thing called common sense and stupidity. So
I'm
there's a thin
Australian.
line.
I'm Australian. Ain't none of that happening.
he said, I'm
But
I'm
stupid.
Australian. Ain't none of that happen.
Oh, you got that Crocodile Dundee complex.
Mm-hmm.
He's a Kiwi.
Not
Yeah,
Kiwi, they're
yeah.
New Zealanders.
He's a,
And
I remember looking at Steve Irwin. People want to fire Steve
Sure.
Irwin because he
They
had his
want to
baby close to one of those alligators or something like that. People were mad at him. He shouldn't have that baby. I mean, I kind of would have to agree. I'm like, what the hell was he thinking?
mm-hmm.
Oh man, that's messed up what they did to him though. They fired
But
him after he got bit.
What about all
no,
the killer whales?
no, he got killed. He got
Marine
killed by
land.
a stingray or something.
Yeah,
It
it
was
was
a
a
Yeah.
stingray or something stabbed him right through the
barb-
heart. He
the
died
barb.
instantly.
They didn't die
Yeah.
instantly.
You said what, Ozzy?
Oh, the barb from the stingray got him. Yeah, he didn't die instantly actually, and there was actually they were filming there, so they got the footage of it happening, but no one's ever going to see that, obviously. But
Yeah, I think he was filming. Yep, you absolutely right. Yep, he was filming too.
he
Right
did.
at
He
the
actually
same time.
did. The guy that was there with him filming, the guy said he did everything he told others never to do with in regards to a stingray at the time, which goes against his own teachings, which is very sad.
Yeah, I mean, he got too close to it, and the animal did a natural defense technique and defended himself.
Yeah, I guess when you get to, I'm not saying anything about Steve Irwin because I loved him because that's what made us love Australians. So,
Oh,
but I told you that, Ozzy, when I first met you. I was like, I love Australians because of him. But
great.
You didn't watch Crocodile Dundee growing up?
huh?
Nah.
You didn't watch Crocodile Dundee growing up? Paul
No.
Hogan, he was like the superstar of the '80s.
Yeah, I remember Hulk Hogan, and my teacher looked like Miss Hogan. You know,
Crocodile
Hulk
Dundee
Hogan,
was a movie.
Paul Hogan.
Crocodile
Paul
Dundee
Hogan.
was a movie. It was like
Paul.
about 3 movies.
oh, Paul.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, his name is Paul Hogan. Yeah,
You know
he
the
was
one that
like,
does. You know the one that does the Australian ads on TV, like put another shrimp on the Barbie. That's him.
Oh,
then we had Mel Gibson, Russell Crowe. Now who do we have? We got the Ian. We got the Hemsworth, the one who plays
Yeah,
Thor. He's Australian.
The dude that's the Incredible Hulk. He's
yeah,
Australian.
Banner. Yeah, Eric Banner.
Mhm.
Of course, we
You know
got
your
the
stuff.
guy Wolverine, Hugh Jackman. He's Australian too.
Yeah. Russell Crowe's
Russell
actually
Crowe.
Russell Crowe's actually a New Zealander, but he did his study for acting here in Australia, and so did Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson's actually Mel Gibson's parents are actually American, and they migrated here. His dad was in the Air Force, and they migrated here as a kid.
yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So we
Russell
can't
Crowe from
really
New Zealand?
we can't really
Oh.
we can't really claim them, but we do sort of in
Well,
Australia. 'Cause
Mel
we're only a little.
Gibson playing Australia though.
Hmm.
He claims Australia. You
I
probably
was in a
don't
film
claim-
with. I was in a film here with what's his name? Jeez, why do I? That red wine's going to my head already. With I won't even remember his name. The film was The Knowing, and it was filmed here in Melbourne, Australia. And the big tall guy and his uncle's Francis Ford Coppola. Why can't I think of his?
Nathan Jones.
No,
I think
no,
he's
no,
Australian.
no. He's not Australian. This guy. Neither's Francis Ford Coppola. The
You're not
Knowing.
talking about
Nicolas Cage. Yeah, Nicolas Cage. I was in a film with him.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
okay.
Hmm. Yeah, and I was ended up an extra in that film and got actually in the film. So I'm pretty
Okay.
famous here in Australia. This way, I was in the film for 1.3 seconds.
I used to do extra work back in Chicago.
1.3 seconds, and it mate goes like there's a subway scene, and he actually stepped on the back of my foot during one take. That was a claim to fame. Nicolas Cage. He's about 6'2". I'm 5'10". He's about 6'2", 6'3". And
Yeah, I used to do that to work too.
and so I thought, you know, I'm never going to get into this film anyway. He's just like an extra, and it's like what people. Then he walked right past me and has to push past us, looking for this fiend. And I went to the movies, and seen it, and there I was, up on the big screen for 1.3 seconds. And mate goes,
What,
"That's
mo-
hardly being in a film." I said, "Well, fucking, how many Hollywood films have you been in, dickhead?"
what movie is this?
The Knowing.
Okay, I'm gonna have to watch that so I can see if I
So,
can see it.
so if you go to
What's
the
it called
subway
again?
scene, The Knowing.
The Knowing. Okay.
Hmm
Yeah, I used to do extra work back in Chicago, and I'm pursuing filmmaking. I mean, I've loved filmmaking since I was a kid, though. I do independent films, living here in LA, continue to pursuing it. So,
Stuff. I don't know if this wine is turned into vinegar or not, but I'm just persistent. I'm going to drink it. I'll only have that glass. I think I'll have some beer. This is knocking me around a bit too much.
what's that commercial they say? Not beer, but beer.
Foster's?
Foster's, yeah.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah.
drink that in Australia. That's shit. No one drinks that in
Yeah.
Australia.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. If you go to a liquor
course, they do.
store, there'd be more. Our liquor store, our big liquor stores have everything from around the world virtually. I reckon you would find more Bud Light in our liquor store than you would Foster's.
Oh, okay.
Ain't in Australia for beer.
I'm surprised they don't call it, like I know in Europe they call it lager. I thought they called it
Foster's
lager.
lager. Well, what they did, there was a brewery here called Carlton United Breweries in Melbourne, and they had 6 major beers, and one of them is a top beer in Australia. And out of all those beers, every name was a local name. There was Victoria Bitter, which is the state we live in. There's Melbourne Bitter, Carlton Draft, which is a suburb of Melbourne. So they're all sort of locally named, except Foster's Lager. It didn't. So when they branched out this big brewery around the world, they picked the Foster's as the most marketable beer that they had, not necessarily the best, and that's why you've got it. You're stuck with it in your country. You can have it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
Little
watching
bit
the subway scene, so they must have just flashed past you, huh?
No, I'm there, and there's a little Chinese man near me. I'm not referencing. He's an Asian man, if you like. But
Okay, let me see again. Let me look at this again.
and I sort of look up towards the camera, and then I look down because I was pretending I was blocking my watch, waiting for the train. I was method acting.
So how
I wasn't even supposed to be there. I was working, and I had a customer. I was a sales manager. I had a customer at this rail yard. There's a big business in this rail yard, and I've seen lots of cars in this area. And I went over and parked, and I said, "Oh, they must be releasing a new train or something." So I went there and I had a look, and I walked in with all the people, and then I realized I was on a movie set. So I hung around for the rest of the afternoon and got in the movie. There you go. That's how you do it. Not even supposed to be there. I could have give you a link to the actual scene, the actual 1 point something seconds a minute on my channel.
Yeah, because I keep looking over it, but I don't see it. It's like so fast. He's running through that subway so fast.
Well, he's
I see him bump
walking.
two guys first comes in.
Yeah, but Nicholas is walking, so it's Nicholas, not the guy that's running away from Nicholas. I call him Nick.
He's chasing the guy.
Yeah, he's walking. He walked past me. He wasn't freaking running.
Oh,
That's funny. All that's filmed in Melbourne, and it's our trains, our Melbourne trains that they're using, but they just badged it up as like a New York subway train. Interesting. Silver thing.
yeah. You should have
What do
asked for the part where he stops and talks to the girl with the baby.
Yeah. But it's a bit of fun, wasn't it? Like, mate goes, "Yeah, you're in it for 1 second." I go, so I said, "How many fucking films have you been in, mate?" "None." Been in none. Don't take shit on my career of 1.3 seconds. That's not what friends are for.
Well, at least you have 1.3 seconds of fame.
That's right.
That's just a bit of fun, really. But,
Red carpet review for Ozzy, Diamond said.
mhm. Yeah.
I think Tom Hanks was in Australia too when he contracted the pandemic.
Oh yeah.
You know, they said that that's a rumor about that Harvey Weinstein guy. He said he didn't. I mean, he said he didn't Well, they said he didn't know anything about himself having it, so that's news to him.
I watched a documentary on that guy, and it's already been convicted, hasn't he? So I can say it. That guy was freaking evil, disgusting human being.
Which I couldn't believe that Oprah was such friends with him.
Exactly. It's
Her
like
being a part of the Me Too movement.
I didn't think. You know what? I didn't think in this day and age, and well, he did it for a long time, didn't he? But it's like you could still get away with that shit because Marilyn Monroe. You know what she said? I guess I can swear a little bit. She actually said it. You look up the quote. Once she got her first major role, she was a starring role. She quoted as saying, "That's the last dick I'll ever have to suck." That's what she said.
Wow.
Am I allowed to say that?
What a lady.
I can retract it. But that was the casting couch. She was
No, you're
showed
good.
what women, the shit women had to go through as being an actress. It's like it's not good. Shout out to Marilyn Monroe if she's watching and she's in the chat.
Yeah, I heard about the casting couch. It's not necessarily a good thing.
No, it's disgraceful, mate.
I think that's the way that the women get up there in the industry, and then the men get up there by doing the scenes with each other and doing the
It's,
scenes with each other.
either way, it's something very bad to be a part of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank you, Diamond. Look at you. You're a little treasure.
I know, right? She's the best mod.
Mm-hmm. Can I steal her?
No.
Borrow her occasionally as a moderator? We could share her.
Well, she's a mod for a lot of people because they see that she's very good at modding. So you got to ask her.
So I'm just replying. Oh.
So your live was interesting, Ozzy.
Probably shouldn't talk about it here, but I apologize.
I wasn't even talking about that. I was talking about as far as putting the statistics up there on the screen and everything. I didn't know that you could do that.
Last night's one?
No, I wasn't in there I didn't even know you were on last night. I thought you said that was your last live, so I wasn't checking. I
was testing that. I had the real live ones up running and different one, and I was testing if it would run, and I just did a random live last night and just did it for an hour and a half, and it's good. We had about 20 people there and most of the time, so.
Oh, cool. I can only imagine having that many people in mine.
I was thinking, about other things, but it's all good. We won't talk about that, but I apologize for that on behalf of all of us, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's all right.
It's still fun.
Yeah.
You're always welcome.
So what happened to kids that's born with the pandemic?
I know, that is so awful to just be coming into this world to something like that. Ugh. But someone said that the babies that are born with it, they have like a good chance of coming out of it because they're already being handled with care, with the gloves and. I think it was Joy that said that the doctors are already handling them like, fragile like they are. So they really don't have I don't know what happened to that first baby that came out with it. I wonder how that baby's doing.
Nah, Diamond Girl Tea Shop, I'm not visiting. Piss off. Joking. I'm just going to her channel now and subscribing. You know what I'm like. I support people.
I didn't even read what she said. What she said, Ozzy visit me. Oh, you're mean, Ozzy. Stop being mean.
I'm joking. This is how I talk. I'm not mean. I just like doing shit like that. I try and support everyone. Everyone I subscribe to, I try and support them. But
yeah, you do. You show up in my live stream all the time. I don't know. You there more than I am. You show up for the viewing of like my premiere could be viewing, and my premiere could be set up for 3 days. Ozzy, the only one I'll see the only one that comments in a thing like every hour. I'm like, what the? Why is he commenting? The thing
Well,
is
you-
not premiering for 3 days.
But you know what? The fact is, I might miss it anyway because of time differences. So at least I want people to know that you care and you go there,
Oh,
sort of thing.
how
Well, that's what
sweet.
it's about. Well, that's how you get somewhere on YouTube. It's like not that I'm getting anywhere, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, he in the chat commenting the whole time.
Mm.
Still here. Still here. Like
Mm.
Did
every
you stay
hour,
here all
still
night?
here. Still here. I'm like, it's not premiering for 3 days. Like,
Yeah, maybe
he's
there's
nice.
something.
He's nice. I appreciate his support.
Thank you, mate.
I
Yeah,
can't
Diamond, that
stay up
is
for 3
that is
days and be like still here on every hour. I can't do that.
Mhm.
I'm sorry.
awesome. Oh,
I
you know
can't.
what? Did y'all hear about the girl that the woman, the 43-year-old woman that she volunteered to get the vaccine that they're testing?
Hmm. I
She
didn't. Sorry.
yeah, her name is Jennifer what is her name? Jennifer Halen. But she had them stick her with the vaccine the first round, and then when the doctor got done doing it, they were like, "It may be a year before this comes out to the public." A year? What?
Hmm. Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be like a flu shot. People still gonna be like, "No, I'm not getting that coronavirus shot. I'm not getting that coronavirus shot. You gotta get the virus in order to get the shot. No, I'm not going through that." You know, a lot of
I'm
people
sure
can do
not. Thank you, 1SP, for sharing me out. I just seen that in my notification.
that.
Where did you share it to?
Uh, Aussie do that for everyone. He share everybody out. He'll show you
didn't.
3 times.
I didn't. I didn't.
I said,
I don't know how you be loyal back to a person that's like over loyal. I don't know how you be like. He
Hey,
is like
I don't
super
expect.
loyal. Like
I run people's playlists and stuff for them, right, when they're trying to get monetized. But I don't expect anything back because my channel's not monetized. And I say to people go, "Oh, I'm going to run yours." I go, "Don't. I don't need it. Like I get enough views and stuff." It's not about that. It's like if you can help people. I'm not trying to sound like I'm freaking Mother Teresa or anything like that. I'm just saying, freaking, you just help people, and that's how in YouTube you get a bit of a name, not a name for yourself, but just like people know, and then you get a bit of respect because they know that you'll try and help them if you can. But
Aussie out.
You know, that's the purpose of having PayPal and Patreon and Cash App to monetize yourself.
oh, exactly. Like I don't
right?
expect anything like that, but some people do. They've sent me Cash App, and one person just sent me every live stream something, and I go, look, you don't have to do that. It's like, no, you go and buy yourself a beer. You entertain us. I go, well, that's nice, isn't it?
You know what? Some people make a living off their channels. There's nothing wrong with that. It's completely fine. Some people make a living off of YouTube.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I don't think I would make that my top.
I would make it one of my ways of making money. I'm not saying make it my sole thing, but it definitely would be one of my ways to make money.
Well, people are definitely getting on YouTube and making thousands and thousands of dollars. So,
well, I can tell you now, and I know that many people that just recently got monetized, and I know I helped them and their friends. And if you're getting $30 a month, you're doing well.
I mean, you got people on here making money off of videos about beefing with each other and talking disrespectful about women and stuff like that. Now, you mean to tell me you got 4 people that talk sensible like us on this panel, and you won't give us a dime? I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you don't get that many views either if you're not talking about something, that feeding those.
That drama. But
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm not into the drama shit. I used to be part of stuff that became drama, and I went, you know what? It's too. Life's not about that shit.
well, the real Aaron Collins, everybody been telling him to write his book, and then he'll just blow up. But I don't know, he's not writing his book. The real Aaron Collins have like a lot of stories, and he should just write a book. Stop giving away for free on here, and like write a book, and that's what we've been telling him.
Yeah, I know a
But
lady that she wrote a book and she reads. Well, she already got it published, so she reads bits and pieces of it on here, and her book is
That's
very,
good.
very.
What's the
It's
book about?
it's well, she's
quotes.
she was married to a woman who had cancer, and the lady wrote the book before she passed away about her experience with it, and
Hmm.
it's really good. It's really, really
Is
good.
it
It's so
a
detailed.
bit sad and inspiring, or what?
It's sad, but it's inspiring. It's some good
Yeah.
good information in there too about what to look out for in
Hmm.
women, and also men because it doesn't have it's not biased. It anybody can get it, so it has the
So I'm just
symptoms. And
spraying. I'm addicted to like vanilla air
hmm
spray,
hmm
and I spray it on like every 3 hours. I
vanilla
spray the room.
vanilla what?
Hairspray.
You know, room spray. Like I don't know what you call it.
Oh,
Oh, I thought you said hairspray.
No, fuck off.
oh, he said air spray. Oh,
Yeah, air. Sorry.
Thought you said
Mhm.
hairspray too.
I was about to say vanilla hairspray. Not me.
This guy's weird.
Not me.
I didn't know
Not
they made
me.
vanilla hairspray.
Uh,
I mean, but
I
they
didn't,
put hairspray on fruits in the advertisement, so
well,
make
they
it.
trying to
yeah, to
grow
give
hair
it
on
that.
the fruit.
Hmm. Do you know what? And,
Who puts
and we all know
hair
about it.
on
Don't
the
you hate?
fruit?
Don't you hate like the burger photos and stuff? And you go, look at that, looks delicious. And look, and you come with this shrunken, scruffy looking thing comes in your when you actually buy it. You go, this looks
Yeah.
nothing. How can I get away with that? Because if you buy something on on eBay, and you can get it, and you say this doesn't represent what I paid for. Like it doesn't look anything like the advertisement. Why can't you do
Well,
that? Like
well,
Big
guess
Mac,
what?
you go, oh, Big Mac ever look like that?
Well, you know
You
what?
can
That's the
do that.
well, you know what? That's the equivalent of calling these phone sex lines and think that you're talking to the woman on the TV, and you're
Mm.
talking to some big dude named
No.
named Bubba.
How did you go from Big Mac to a phone sex line? What
I
the
mean,
fuck
I
I
did
was
you
don't
just
do
know.
that?
I don't know. I don't know. He's been all
I
around.
didn't
I told
I
you
was
he
just
should
I
making
didn't
a
even
write a
know
point.
book.
those things
I
existed.
told
I
you
didn't
he
know
should
that.
write a book.
I was just trying
Mm,
to make a point about how stuff is not what it seems.
mm.
I mean,
Yeah.
people look at these saying, "Oh, the pretty girls on there." I'm like, I guarantee you're not talking to that girl that you see on the TV on the phone.
I
She's a
guarantee
Oh,
model.
that.
That's
oh,
right.
yeah. You
She
must have
probably
called live links more than once.
But what
no,
do you
I never
ring?
called them that at all.
But who could ring a
I,
total
You can call
stranger and
one of
start
them
talking to them
hotline.
about intimate things? That's just freaking creepy. It's like, what?
I've never called
Hello,
those lines at all, but I've heard
what do
stories
you
of
wear?
people.
I know
What are
one
you
time.
wearing? Clothes?
I know
Oh,
one time I saw a tobacco commercial with like a hot lady on it, and I called thinking that the hot lady was good because she was like, "I'll be at the phone." And I called in. It
mm.
was a dude answering. I was like, "What happened to the lady that's in the commercial?"
Mhm.
Did you read below? It says, not a representative. Did you read? Not actual representative,
Yeah,
just an actor.
Yeah.
You know,
exactly.
uh,
They probably don't even work for the company.
I like how somebody 33 minutes ago left a message on one of my videos and says, Aussie, it's time for another live stream, dear, please. And then leaves another two messages. I will leave you alone for 4 weeks. I'm in lockdown. If you go live tonight, I promise. And I go, I was live last night, you dickhead. like, piss
Oh,
off.
they're probably bored and quarantine. They don't have nothing to do. They want to hear Ozzy.
Don't look at
Oh,
me for entertainment. What do I look like? A freaking dancing bear? Ain't happening. Like, piss off. Just joking.
yeah, but yeah, they call that live. Yeah, if you ever call one of them hotlines again, Aaron, just hey, look, I'm only calling to speak with the person on the TV.
Mm-hmm.
And if they say they're not the person on TV, hang up. Just hang up.
Yep.
Hang up. All right. Don't even go into details, because the longer you stay on the phone, they're gonna get paid. So don't
I'd
even go
rather,
into details.
I'd rather just not be bothered in the first place. I'm just not gonna call.
I
Yeah,
didn't
I,
even know those lines existed anymore. I didn't know that people did that still.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
they
the
still exist.
tobacco line, yeah, they were getting paid. It went right to my phone bill.
I
They
mean,
were
they
getting
even
paid.
got they I mean they fixed the commercial all the way up. call nice, sexy girls. They're waiting
You
to
do
kiss
not gotta give them a card number. They still gonna get
you.
paid.
You guys, you two seem to know a lot about it. Just saying. It's like, I don't know what's
They're
going on there,
waiting.
but
They're waiting to give you a nice, good time.
I'm
You
gonna
know, you know about it too, Ozzy. Don't front.
absolutely no idea at all. I will be frightened. I can pretend I'm a big man. I'll be frightened shit to ring one of those women. No, ain't that happening.
Oh
No. Hello. I'll be on.
my
I'm
you
different.
talking
Hello.
to
In case they
So what's your
recognize you.
name?
What if you rang it up? What if? All right, seriously, guys. What if you rang? All right, and you go, that sounds like my sister. And you go, and she's go, what are you wearing, big boy? And you go, fuck, it does sound like my sister.
Oh my goodness.
Well, imagine it could be. It doesn't. I'm just not saying my sister
Well,
would
did
do
you
that,
see
but
the one where the guy called for a call girl once, and the girl showed up and it was his daughter?
Oh,
Oh,
that'd be messed up.
that's
did he
messed
still have to? Did he still have to pay?
Hey, look, if he on there
Sorry,
longer
that's
than
rude.
if he on there longer than a minute, he has to pay. It's
So
still
what are
gonna
you wearing? You say your name is Aussie, huh? Well,
The
Mhm.
first
so
year is
Aussie.
always free. After that, you paying. So like after that, you paying. Whether you give them your card number, they'll take it from your bill. If you don't, so they'll take it
Oh
from your.
yeah, and trust me, you gonna pay out. You gonna pay out the wazoo because they gonna get you. They gonna hit you in the head for
Mhm.
real.
Yeah, you better off giving your card than letting them like get you in the phone bill. If they get you in the phone bill, they're gonna get you twice as much. So yeah,
You get your phone bill back. You're like, what the? How much was I paid? How much for this?
yeah, you got roaming charges for talking to them.
Get a free set of
I
steak
put it to you.
knives too if you go
I
over an
put it to
hour.
you this way. I
I
put it
just
to you
never
this way.
understood the reason to sex lines or pornos. I just never understood the reason for that. I mean, I
Hmm.
don't know.
Go to a bar
I don't want to
or wherever
like
you go and meet somebody and put some time and effort into it, and you might.
Oh,
Oh,
well, did y'all hear
it's
about
gone.
this? You ready for this one? Are you ready for this one? Now they got sex dolls out, sex bots. You
oh
heard
yeah,
about those?
I heard about that.
Yeah.
Yep. Hmm.
Now that to me, that's just a whole new
Hmm.
level of twistedness. I mean, I'm sure. What if the batteries go out of one of them things? Then what? Or what if it short circuits?
Hey man, you better out being celibate, bro. You better. It's cheaper being celibate. You know,
I
you
know,
I,
I
better out
agree.
being celibate. No
I ain't,
hotlines. No,
Well, let me
no,
ask you this
no
question.
hotlines. No websites. No videos.
I ain't
You
kissing
know,
no
Well,
robot. Just
well,
saying.
let
no
me ask this
robots. You better out being celibate, bro.
Let me
Hmm.
ask this question: if a person that's a virgin went in one of the robots, well, would they still be considered a virgin?
Yes, they'll still be a virgin. Yes, virgin.
Oh boy,
I
yeah,
heard a
yeah.
guy on
If
was
if a
my
if a woman is a virgin and she wound up using a dildo, is she still a virgin?
You're getting too.
Yeah,
I don't talk about that stuff.
yeah, yeah,
Huh?
yeah. She's still a virgin.
My point exactly. So then that little bot still a virgin.
I think that question, the answer to that question depends on how big it was because
Oh boy.
So Aaron gonna say it depends on how tight the robot is. So
No, I don't do bots. I don't do bots with butts. Mm,
but yes, all
um,
right. So yeah, you better all being celibate, man. You better all being celibate. Save your money,
mm,
man. Save your money. Save your money.
the guy that had the strange addiction to his sex doll or whatever, it was so weird because he was like really taking her places and
Who is
riding
this?
around his car and he actually tried this guy on My Strange Addictions. If you look
Yeah.
it up, you can see him. He has this doll, like it looks human though, but I was like, whoa, this
Do
is
you know
just
what?
crazy. I mean, he gives her
Simplistic.
massages.
Do you know what? I blame
What's
it
up?
on the fact we don't have mental institutions anymore. All right, across the world, because you know what? Not too long
That is
ago,
true.
they'd be locked up. All these people. That's just
That is true
nuts.
because mental illness is not Like it's a lot of it that's undiagnosed.
Yeah,
And
but
so a lot of
there's
people that
different things.
diagnose
There's
that don't
different.
need
There's
to be diagnosed.
you could call anxiety a mental illness, and we've all suffered from anxiety, I'm sure. But
Yeah.
when you think you're in love with a freaking doll and you want to marry it, you're mental. You're insane, without doubt.
Tyra Banks, when she had her show
I
on,
mean,
she did. She
if you
had
put
a
a doll on the cake, well, if you marrying a doll, then what do you put on the cake? A real human being?
Not a
Like,
doll, just a doll, like a Barbie doll or something. Freaking.
like you supposed to put
Can
a
you
doll
imagine
on the cake.
the wedding photos?
The doll would be perfect in there because it wouldn't be moving, so you get the perfect shot every time.
Mm.
So what happens if the one to inspire on your wife?
sitting there with no smile.
But that,
What happens if
seen-
your wife get defective and the warranty expires? What happens?
well, you can't because
You get a divorce? Wait,
don't the vows say
Throw it away.
for,
irreconcilable differences.
Mm-hmm.
What was that, Ozzy?
How would you claim your wife? How would you claim, like, if you filed jointly for income tax? How would you claim your wife if she don't got a social security number?
If you're gonna marry a doll, you might as well call yourself single still, because that's a no
Well,
go.
she doesn't have a social security number, but she sure as hell got a serial number.
I've seen one.
I think he just wanted to get over on getting a house. That's probably it. Single family. The rates are lower when you get a loan. So.
Yeah, that'd be quite awkward to tell your family about it, and I don't think anybody
Well-
would show up to their wedding.
Well, imagine when you'd bring your doll around to meet your parents. All right, and you're sitting there at dinner, and they're trying to have a conversation with the doll, trying to make her fit in. No, they're trying to make her fit in like she's just one of the family, and saying, "How are you?" And tell us what you've done with your life. Well, it's just a fucking doll. I don't
How
know
did you
much.
guys meet?
Did you work anywhere previously to meeting our son? And it's it could be a bit awkward, but
No,
Yeah,
no,
The
this
parents
is a
are
more
enablers.
no,
The
this is
parents
a more
are
appropriate
enablers.
question. Now, this is the more appropriate question. Did you work anywhere previously? No. What were you previously? Were you a car or something previously, or what?
true. True
So the
that.
parents are enablers, huh?
Mhm.
Mhm.
What are your intentions with my son?
Yeah. I got nothing to say about that, huh? Nothing to say about that.
She just sits there all quiet. She sits there in the days quiet.
Get your ignorant girlfriend who will never speak to us out of this house. Don't bring her here for dinner ever again.
What's the matter with her? The cat got her tongue or
Hey,
something?
you know what?
Yeah.
He's gonna elope. He's gonna elope because the parents don't like him. He's more determined to marry her.
But what happens when a real girl comes around and you get attracted to them? Like, I mean,
Oh no, he can't cheat. He gotta let her know. Hey, I'm married. Show the ring off. Show the ring off. I'm married. I'm married. They find out she's a doll. Oh, she's not real anyway. She's realer than you. I know about your job. Oh man.
He comes back to the house. The real girl, and the doll are fighting. And the real girl's getting her butt kicked by the doll.
oh no, that's horrible.
Be
Just
like,
the
you
way
get-
I'll be like, something's wrong with this picture, or something really wrong with these people.
You know what? This is probably one of the funniest live streams I've been
Everybody
on for
enabling
a little
him.
while.
you just got your butt kicked by a doll.
Did you see? You guys saw the episode right on Family Guy when Chris was fighting the lamp, and he's like, "Oh, he does that." Then the lamp started beating him up. I'm like, "What the? Now this is crazy."
I couldn't stand Family Guy. Well, actually,
Never
I just
seen it.
couldn't stand Stewie. I couldn't stand Stewie. I hated Stewie. Now, I like
Why? He's
Ryan.
like the best.
Ryan, that was my boy. But Stewie, I wanted to take Stewie out and shoot him. Stewie is like one of the few cartoon characters I feel that way about. I couldn't stand Cartman from the South Park. I couldn't stand Uncle Ruckus on the Boondocks. I mean,
Oh,
these are three you just want to line up and just shoot on sight. But Stewie, especially the way he treated Brian, he was so mean to Brian. Matter of fact, he was always trying to have Brian killed.
did you know it was a woman? I forgot her name. I think it's what is it, Gabrielle
Just make it
Union
up.
or
Hmm.
it was
What's
one
her
of it
name?
was a famous. She played the voices of Huey and the other one on
No, that's
Oh
Regina
yeah,
King.
that's
yeah
Regina King.
Regina King,
Yeah,
yeah
yeah,
yeah.
The,
yeah. She
the,
played
the lady from
Huey and
Poetic
Riley.
Justice in Friday.
Yeah, yeah. She played Huey and Riley. Yeah. hmm Yeah, I knew that. Yep.
And Mighty
She
Joe
But
can't hear
Young.
us, Diamond.
She was on Mighty
Diamond
Joe
said
Young.
there's no value. She can't hear us.
oh, for real?
Diamond, can you hear us now?
But Aaron funny. Aaron said, well, what happened if they fight? Aaron said, what happened if they fight? The real woman and the dog. What if the dog win though? What if the dog be everybody that's around this guy is an enabler. Everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody. The parents are an enabler. They just let mental health go out the window. The parents are enablers. The woman that he cheating with is an enabler. Everybody is an enabler.
But you know, when you have somebody you love and they really believe something, it's kind of hard to tell them that it's not real or it's not healthy or whatever. So you just kind of go along with it. I've seen that happen a lot.
No, I'm never doing that. It's like
Yeah,
I've
my.
but
seen that happen a
but,
lot, really, believe it or not.
but you know what's
So you
funny?
mean to tell me if you're his coworker, you're gonna let him have pictures of a doll
Hmm.
I mean,
with him and a
me,
doll
I
on the
couldn't bring myself.
holidays? You're gonna let him invite a doll to work for the holiday party?
I just couldn't see myself telling them if they really, really believe it strongly in their heart and their soul and their mind. I couldn't see myself, because people really
Insanity.
do.
And
I couldn't
what
see
if the
myself telling
engagement ring and the wedding band that the
Total
doll has
insanity.
on keep falling off?
Hmm.
And he start arguing with her. Oh, you don't want to be married anymore? Like
Hmm.
stuff like that'll upset me. And I gotta let him know. Look, it's not that she don't want to be married anymore. It's that you gotta inflate her more. You gotta inflate your wife. You gotta
I mean,
give her go in the bathroom and go handle that. Go lower something.
I'll
You
be
know.
like, you and the dog, y'all both got to get the hell away from me. Okay, like I don't want to be a part of y'all little inner whatever marital weird affair y'all got going.
You
But
know what? That would be weird if he gotta inflate her from like under, between her legs. That would be weird.
well,
I
it might be
would.
the
That would be weird because think about this: like you can't inflate her from the back like other dolls and everything. You can't inflate her from the back, the
well,
shoulders or something like that. You gotta
well,
inflate her from between her legs.
I
So
guess we could call it being Dolly style.
uh-uh.
Not
and
Dolly
he gotta
style, Dolly style.
I'm like, man, this man really love a doll, and the rings just keep falling off.
But the guy on this My Crazy Obsession, that's what it is. My Crazy Obsession. He really, really has a doll that's his, you know, girlfriend or fiance because he said he's about to marry her. And people
Lock
are
him
really
up.
going along with it. They do. They go along with it.
Lock him up. If my son come home and said, "Dad, here's my new girlfriend," and it's a fucking doll, I'll be ringing I'll be opening up a mental institution. That's nuts. I ain't accepting that. That's just ridiculous. That's
But
insanity.
then when he gets out, he's gonna be like, I'm normal. But next thing you know, he's gonna be on the phone calling a doll.
You know what? If
Yeah,
that's
he
the
can't
same
have no
show,
kids either. He ain't gonna be able to have kids either.
I'd seen the person. If that's the same show, I seen this person was in love with these inflatable animals. Like,
Uh-huh.
was that the same show? Have you seen that? And he's like
Yeah,
surrounded
that's
by
the
these.
thing.
Okay, you're insane. You are insane.
Then
I
the
So,
guy
remember
that was obsessed with
how
being a baby, so his girlfriend treated him like a baby. Like,
but that's a thing. I can understand. Like, I can't understand. I couldn't think of doing it, but I can understand that because it's like it's
no,
a fetish. That's a fetish thing I've heard. But
that's crazy.
into an inanimate object that doesn't exist, a blow up freaking thing you buy at the carnival, freaking blow up pig or whatever it is, and they're all their friends. And I went, that's just madness. This madness.
Well, that's what
Yeah,
that
they are just as crazy as he is.
Mm-hmm.
I remember Tyra Banks used to have her show.
I would
Tyra
not
Banks used to have a
enable.
show.
I would not enable him at all.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yes.
We're
Tyra
going to
Banks
draw the
used to
line.
have a
This is
show
a
that
lefty
she-
sort of stuff. We're going to draw the line. We're accepting. I think we are. Humans have changed. Like as a world. Well, not. I shouldn't say the world. In some places it's not. But for us guys, right? We accept people are different and they're homosexual and everything like that. We understand that. We don't treat them any different. For most of us don't anyway. And I understand that. But don't keep pushing the boundaries where I got to accept this guy with a doll walks into the bar and he's standing next to us at the frickin' table and meet my new girlfriend, Dave. Okay, fuck off, mate. It's a doll.
You know what'd be funny if they role play when they get to the bar. The doll is on one side of the bar and he's on the other
And
side.
he moves it around.
Tyra Banks did.
Now, where are we headed? Are we headed that way? Is that where we're supposed to accept that?
What was Aaron saying about Tyra Banks?
Tyra Banks, she used to
What
have
if
a
he
talk
role,
show.
what if he role play with the doll in the bar and they act like they met for the first time?
She
Like,
interviewed this woman that
Oh,
used that married the Eiffel Tower.
Uh-huh.
hey man, that's creative. He's really creative. If he could pull that off, so what you drinking?
But I'm not going to stand there at the table with these people and he's doing this. I'm going, mate, take your doll and piss off.
I would laugh.
Well,
Hold on. I
so
didn't hear Aaron said Tyra Banks. What was that?
Tyra Banks, when she had her show on, she interviewed this woman that married the Eiffel Tower.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Now these people are marrying inanimate objects.
Mm-hmm. She married an icon, and this was she had a condition called objectum sexuality or something.
Oh, like the guy who married his car, or he was in a relationship with his car.
I would go there. I would go around and set fire to the car. That's it. I don't care.
You know what? One day somebody gonna marry a marriage license. Somebody, they gonna marry the marriage license.
Well, now they're trying to make it legal for people to be able to marry their animals now.
Oh no! Oh,
Yeah, people are marrying dogs and cats, and so now now it's gonna be like I now pronounce you pit bull and wife or something. I don't know.
you know that's how they said that the coronavirus started. Is people have relationships with their animals.
No,
I
it
thought they
didn't.
said
You just fucking made that up.
I know. I'm
Fuck
serious. I heard that. I'm
off.
serious. I heard that. But what's crazy is that usually when a human gets something, an animal doesn't get it. But the animals are dying from this virus too. So
No, they're not. Whoever told you that?
What
Seriously.
animal? I haven't heard of an animal dying from the virus yet.
No, there isn't. That
yeah,
doesn't. They can't get
look
it.
it.
Same as
Look
why
it
young
up.
children,
Look it
young children can't get it either. So
Look it up. Look it up.
Okay, I have looked it up.
I'm
I
going to do a
have
video
not
and say that. I'm just going to do a video and say that happens. I'm going to say people look it up and they go, look, this guy Ozzy Outlaw says it.
I'm serious. They had it on. They had it on a major network, news
Mhm.
network. That
It's not April.
a
Hey.
dog or something like
Hey.
that. Cute dog had died.
Hey, look at me.
You know, I know that the
Look at
dog
me.
had
Look at
colic,
me.
but I don't know. They said
Look
the
at me.
dog did not
Hang on,
die.
mate. Hang on, mate. Look at me.
Uh-huh.
You believe, and you're believing that?
I do believe that. Yep.
You do not. Just saying you do.
That's why I said when my nephew started coughing, I said, "Don't touch my dog. I don't want it to have corona."
Yeah. Don't even. Actually, matter of fact, just get the hell out of here. Don't stand out in the backyard for a day or two. It's like, no, you wouldn't do that.
Yeah, go picture tent. Go picture tent. Yeah.
I was saying, at least they could have. People said, "Oh, this is designed by the governments and that's that sort of thing." Okay, yeah. Well, you know what? I'm pretty sure our country, after all the stuff we're paying out, and none of us are going to be having any money for a while. I don't think we can even afford it. We're going to head into a massive recession. So probably same for you guys. Eventually, you'll work out. You got to pay out to people and support businesses. Imagine if you own a coffee shop and just set it up. Like you spent the last 5 years getting to the point where you can set this coffee shop up. Been open for 12 months. You pay rent. You've got staff, and all of a sudden it's got to be closed. So you got no income. You can't pay rent. Okay, they're going to defer your rent, but you're not making any money. So eventually you got to pay everything back. Everyone's going to be screwed. Screwed. I mean, really, really bad.
Well, not the YouTubers. The YouTubers still gonna be making money.
If you don't make money on YouTube, mate. And if people don't have any money, how are they going to give you money?
There's ways to get around something.
It's bad. It's worse. The economic side of this thing is worse than the actual virus itself. Sorry to say.
But
Yeah, I think
I had got
the stock market that went down bad.
Mm-hmm.
I had got 3 contracts to live stream, so
I got a
don't know.
house. My house is valued, and it's nothing. Don't take it this wrong way, but it's where I live. It's valued close to $1 million, right? Now, if I have to sell it because I haven't got any money coming in for 2 months or whatever, and it's like, and all bills, who am I going to sell it to? Because no one else has got any money. So what? My house is worth $500,000, and so I'm just screwed either way. So I'm just using that as an example. It could be.
Yeah, the stock market has went down because there's billion-dollar companies that's closing.
Mm-hmm. I don't know where it's going to end, but I didn't think I'd see this in my lifetime. But like I'm saying, I'm not worried.
One thing, I seen someone with a Maserati pull up to a soup kitchen today. So I was like, wow.
Well, he might have been delivering stuff.
Oh, times is hard if you saw that. Shoot.
Mm.
A
There's
Maserati
nothing
pull up. No, they waited in line. They wouldn't deliver anything. They would wait in line.
No way they're fucking. That wouldn't give them. I wouldn't give them anything. I say, listen, mate, sell your car. Like,
well, there's nothing to buy. There's nothing to buy. The stores are empty. So.
Well, I'll leave that for the other people. I don't care. Like, unless you're starving. Like, what about families? I feel for people that are not really scared. You know what I mean? We got people, and a lot of old people here. We call them pensioners because they're on the pension. They get scared. They just lock themselves away when they hear all this stuff. And some of them don't have anyone. Like, and they might have a friend that they go down and meet for coffee every other day or something, and they'll just lock themselves away. And I'm worried about those people panicking. And I don't care about myself, as such, but it's the little things.
Yeah, I think it was really selfish though for people to buy all that food and hoard it, because if this blows over, they're gonna have all that extra food and stuff's gonna be going bad, and I don't know.
That's the way I feel about people with all this toilet paper. I feel that same way about them. If this thing goes over and you got all this toilet paper, they're gonna be trying to sell it.
Well, you got a lot of people, they got Cadillacs and they got Maseratis, and they pulling up the soup kitchens. So if they pulling up the soup kitchens and they waiting in line, times are hard now.
I've got when I go to the supermarket, right, and I'm just like a thrifty sort of shopper, and I go probably once or twice a week, and I've just got my thing, and I always look at soup because in winter I like canned soup. I go, you know what, for lunch I'm just gonna have like canned soup and some bread. It's simple and it's nice, on a cold day. And so I always look, and it's like they're always about Heinz, and they're about $2 something a can, and I always wait. Oh, look, they're $1. Just like think of. So I look around the rest. I look around the rest of the afternoon, thinking, oh wow, look at that money I just saved. And so I've got freaking 2 months worth of just soup sitting there in my fucking pantry. I reckon I got freaking easily 3-4 months of food in there. But I just went and done that. I've always done that. So.
Yeah, people are hoarding lettuce, and they're hoarding, squash.
Don't go to and like people say, oh, I was at the supermarket today, and the bread's all gone. I go, well, you know what? There's the vegetarian. I was going to say vegetarian. The Vietnamese bakery there. They bake bread all night long.
Yes, yeah.
You just go there, and there's like whole stacks of it, and rolls and beautiful things that they make. Okay, just go there. Simple. It's the next store from the supermarket you were just at. So anyway,
yeah, people don't go to like bakeries like that. they, and bakeries is like a sensual place now, so people don't go to bakeries. I don't know why.
I mean, it's just like a mum and dad sort of like little place. No franchise, big concerns. Not like I'm trying to think of the one in California, but it's a big franchise.
I know one place that's open all day long. The liquor store.
Oh, God bless
Yeah,
the
of
liquor
course, it's
store.
going to be open because people going to be trying to cope with all this. So,
I said to my son,
it's going
Not going to shut down the things people are really addicted to, like the stores where you can buy cigarettes and stuff. That would drive the public insane. They'd
I said
start
that to my
rioting.
son. I said to my son, I said, if they're talking about closing liquor stores, let me know straight away, mate.
Yeah, the liquor store is open 24 hours. There's no restrictions or curfew on the liquor store.
Where at? 'Cause out here, they close down out here at a certain time.
You can't tell me there's going to be people. All right, say all of us here, we own a company, and what do we make? Let's just say for the topic, toilet paper. We're going this. We're looking at each other. We're fucking partying tonight, aren't we? We're going, guys, fucking money, must be funny. Like, we can't even keep up manufacture. We've got our people working 12 hours a day, each like 3 shifts. Like, come on, guys, let's get this stuff out of here. You're cruising.
Yeah, but the problem is, even if you got a factory that's making all of that,
no problem for us, mate. Hey, we're killing it. We do have.
You got to ship it out, and
yeah, you've already got the distribution already there. You do that every day of the week.
It probably depends on where you're trying to distribute it to, though.
Well, hang on. You've already had that distribution link set up because you've been in business for, I don't know, say we've had this business for 20 years, 10 years. Well, that's all there, your distribution. What's the problem there?
Well, if ain't no trucks pulling up.
What's wrong with the trucks? The trucks aren't breaking down. What do you mean? It's not a zombie apocalypse where everyone's just falling down dead. It's not happening. People can still work.
Most trucking companies got unions, and if like the driver is not getting, adequate rest, then they'll stop pulling up, and you'll probably have like onesies and twosies and stuff like that.
You don't want to mess around with the union because they're very adamant.
Yeah, most trucker companies got.
We're not telling the truck drivers to break their hourly laws. They'll just be doing normally what they deliver normally. But we've ramped up our production because we own this business. We're gonna make them money. That's what capitalism is all about, making money. We all live in a capitalist societies. People don't think they do. They go, "Oh, why has this person got more money?" Well, you live in that society, man.
You're right about that.
Mm-hmm.
You're right about that. That Maserati ain't free.
I don't like people that have Maseratis. Just saying. Not that I'm a friend.
Maserati in the first place. Maserati is about at least a 6-figure car. How did they get in the first place?
Oh yeah, work hard.
Or they get somebody to work hard for them.
Maybe my sister. All right, I'll give you an example. My dad worked 2 jobs all his life. He would come home, sleep for 2 hours, and go to his next job. All my life, I only knew that he did that. Weekends he didn't work. That was cool. I got to see my dad. My mum never worked. She looked after all our kids. We came from an area. We come from. Hang on, but we come from a housing area, like was government like type housing where you paid X amount. Hang on, no, we don't have that. But it's like no, they build you houses and you pay that money back, and eventually you own the house. It's like renting, but you rent to own sort of thing.
Rent to own, yeah. Okay.
And that's how we sort of have it here or had it, and so we battled. And my older sister, she went to college. She's been personnel manager of Coca-Cola Australia, Cadbury's Australia, like Qantas Australia, like all these major companies. She just came from, like we came from a shit area. She lives in the most exclusive part of Melbourne here. And it's like, but I'm saying she worked her ass off to get there. And people could look at her and say, oh, look at you. You probably came from this background. No, she didn't. We're poor. And all my sisters have done that with their lives. I'm me to a lesser degree because I was a fuck up, but So you can do it here. I'm talking about here. I don't know about in your country. I know it's harder because there's a lot more people, but you can't make it. It's odds are against you sometimes. I know that for various reasons. Was that a rant? It wasn't a rant.
It was. You just spoke inspiration.
You can do that, and that's what you teach kids. Never give up hope.
There
Yeah.
you go. You just spoke inspiration. Everyone has a purpose.
And sometimes, you know what? You got to understand. You don't. I thought I was going to be a lot bigger than I was with things, and it didn't happen. But I got to a point where I was satisfied. I go, okay, I can't go any further in careers and stuff like that. And you got to understand there's a limit to all our abilities. You think when you're young, you think, fuck, I'm going to be this. I was in a band. I thought, well, lots of bands. I thought we were going to be fucking Van Halen. It's like, it didn't happen. You don't just throw it all away. You just do what you do. You go, okay, we were good enough to get to here. Same with your career. You know, we all got limitations. And so that's how I see it. That's how I see life. You can talk now, guys. Sorry.
What you said was true, though.
Just keep teaching kids that. It's a good thing.
Diamond, you had the volume off. She said she had her volume off.
You dickhead.
Why
She's
would
going,
you do that, Diamond?
let's get on the volume.
Why would you do that to yourself?
Ozzy, you stop saying that to Diamond.
Should I? Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean that as a jovial way. That's how we talk here.
Yeah, the first time you said that to me, I was like, oh, really? I should reach through this phone.
Have you seen when people leave my panel? What I say? Yeah, I won't say it. Yeah.
They
Not to
leave?
swear too much.
They be leaving?
Tell them to F off. Okay. Thanks for joining. Now F off.
Oh, wow. Like, I can't even be sarcastic with you people. Y'all don't even know what being sarcastic or, just joking around. Like, some people really can't take a joke at all. There's some people like it.
Yeah,
you gotta let them know. Some people you gotta let them know you're joking. So, like, oh, it was a joke. I'm just kidding.
True.
Yeah, it's like my sense of humor. Like a lot of people who don't get it, but if you know sarcastic, it's not. You're not trying to upset people, but it's a sarcastic sense of humor. It's like dry. It's really dry humor, and you don't let on that it's a joke. You keep it straight. So when you tell a story, it's a total joke, but you keep it straight. And anyway,
I think you were saying something about that, like the guy was telling a joke, but he didn't laugh or whatever, and like every time he tells a joke, he doesn't laugh.
I think you get it. I think you get my sense of humor. I think.
Yeah. I know people like that too. Like sometimes I'll say something and I won't put laugh out loud, or I won't laugh, and then they're like, "Wait a minute, is she serious?"
She coming from? What's that angle there?
They'll get mad.
Yeah.
They'll get mad if you don't laugh at their jokes. Yeah, if they ain't funny,
They get mad if
funny.
you don't laugh at your own jokes.
Oh wow.
Now I'm the type of person, I crack myself up, so I laugh at every single joke I make. I don't care if nobody else.
I agree. I do the same thing. If I don't say it, if I don't think it's funny, and if I'll be laughing like hysterically at my own stuff. Like,
right?
Oh, they get mad at you for laughing at your own joke.
Because I know a lot of people think
people get mad about anything nowadays.
It's too much, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what? People get so mad. They'll call you and they'll be like, "What did you mean about this?" Click. I'm like, "What?"
Do you know what I think it is? Sometimes it's their own frustration about things that they think, well, I don't know. This is like
I was like,
I've said this before. Well, it's like you're having a good time and everyone's laughing, but they don't want to be having a good time for whatever reason. And so they like to say, "That's not funny," or they get huffy about it. It's like,
or some older folks like that, because I'm not naming any names, but I know one that's on YouTube. And every time I say something, it's like, "What do you mean simply? Why you say that? Why did you say that?" Like, whoa,
like
hold on.
overanalyzing everything you say. So I'm having a pee.
Yeah.
You have to hit the nail right on the head too, because some people are like, okay, especially this is a perfect example during this condition that we're in right now.
Hmm.
People are upset because they're not panicking and stuff like that. You should be taking this more seriously.
Mm.
What's the matter with you? That's
Well,
because you're not because some of us are not just running around just in fear and
Hmm.
hysteria and stuff like that. Some folks are upset about that. It's like
Hmm.
they want people to be scared and stuff like they are.
Yeah.
Exactly.
yeah, but you know what? At some point I understand that of not taking it serious mentally, but like what you do physically, like going around outside and touching everything and doing the same things you were doing, knowing that this is a highly contagious virus.
Yep.
I really think that people should take it more serious in that kind of way. And if you're
I mean, I
sick,
take
yeah,
it
stay
seriously.
home.
I take it seriously enough to where it needs to be taken serious, but I'm not gonna be sitting there living like, oh my god, all that and stuff.
Yeah. Why
So you
why be
gotta
in
be
fear?
strong.
Everybody's like, oh, this is the end of the days and all of this, and our days are numbered and stuff like that. Our days been numbered since the Lord died.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So
We're on countdown till.
honestly, honestly,
Hmm.
if this is, it's been the end of the day since he died. So, like,
Till God tells us.
truth be
No one really
told, you
knows.
cannot escape death anyway. So
Yeah, no
why
one
be in
knows
fear?
what it
Why
is.
be in fear about something that's going to happen
The Bible
regardless?
tells us that. Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's
the only way
inevitable.
to get eternal life is by dying. So, like,
Hmm.
like,
Hmm.
it's
don't
going
get
If
to
me
people
happen
wrong.
don't
regardless.
realize though, the easiest part of living is dying. Really, that
Yeah.
you know.
But the Bible says that, right? But the only part I have a problem with, because I'm only new to the learning, is saying that to young children. Where, well, you do know that you're going to be dying anyway. As a kid, has to have hope and that. So
Well, my
when they
kid,
follow
my
that,
kid,
hmm
Well,
and
well,
some
explaining the
people like
Bible
to
to a
keep it
child,
realistic.
Use wisdom. Don't talk to children like that. Don't I mean use wisdom, but at the same
hmm
time, don't be just living in blind fear and stuff. Because yeah, like I mean, I do take this seriously, and my heart definitely goes out to those who we've already lost. But at the same time, I realize, listen, stuff still got to be done. Just stay in the house,
yeah,
wash your hands. I mean, a lot of the stuff that they're telling people to do,
common
sometimes
sense.
a lot of that stuff is really hard. A lot of the stuff they're talking about is kind of hard to keep up with. So I just basically do the stuff that I know I need to do, wash my hands, and try to be as clean as I can, and try not to touch my face, even though sometimes I do it unconsciously because when you're so used to doing something. But we trying, you
yeah.
know.
A lot of things they telling you to do is common sense. I mean, you're supposed to wash your hands regardless.
Yeah,
And stuff like that.
They
Like,
haven't. What they haven't done though, as I was saying earlier, they haven't come out and said the virus stays active on a surface for 3 days. They haven't come out and said that over and over again. That should be, and the fact that it's in the air. So if I'm talking to you right now, and
but which
those
surface though?
droplets, the droplets coming from my breath, right, are actually active for 3 hours. But they should have been drumming that into people right from the beginning. They know it, and I didn't see that happening. So, and you know what? It's not. It's not. It's the people that are vulnerable from their 20s to their later 80s and that. They never mentioned that. They didn't keep drumming that in. I thought just older people are going to get it, but so.
No, they changed it today. They said that the doctor, the whatever his name is,
Mm-hmm.
I think it was the medical
Mm,
or the surgeon general, something like that.
mm,
He made a warning. He said that they don't know about this virus like that.
mm-hmm.
They're learning new stuff every day about it.
Yep.
And he said he thought it was down to the people, the older people, when people were underlying conditions, but now they're seeing 34-year-olds and 24-year-olds get it and die
Mm-hmm.
from it.
Yeah.
So they're not really
Mm-hmm.
sure. It's no
Because
age
that's
limit on it.
yeah, because that person, that 24 or 34-year-old person, could be a severe asthma sufferer, and this thing's going to stuff up your respiratory system. So you're vulnerable. That's as simple as that.
Yeah, they're saying that they don't know if these younger people had underlying conditions, which I don't understand how they don't know that. There's medical records for
I don't
almost
think they
everybody.
have, but I don't think they've had time to collate that all together. So it's all happening live. Who's sitting there going, okay, yeah, that's not. It's like hard to get a group of people analyzing statistics, if you like.
I mean, if they're in the hospital and you're trying to treat them, won't you have to go back to their records to figure out what you're treating them for?
Okay, then you
But they're not treating you.
okay, yeah. Then where do you put that information? Where do you put it? Where's that database you're going to put that into? You know what I mean? There's like not that.
Yeah.
It'll come through eventually, but at the moment, it's like.
And plus, there's too many bodies, like they said in Italy. They stopped counting the dead because it was so many dying in one day, like 500 in one day. I'm like, wow.
Look in California. They've bought two. I only know of two naval hospitals there offshore. Right, they're going to be just like, this is worse. Yeah. This is worse than we've seen yet. We don't, because remember, no one can get tested anyway. You can't get tested virtually in I'm talking about California. So I'm trying to think how many.
I'm in California.
So you can't even get tested if you wanted to, right? At this moment. So they're saying cases are this amount. No, it's like you don't. I'll tell you now. I'll tell you exactly how many because it's live. You have in the United States 46,455 cases, 593 passed away, and 333 recovered. That 46,000 of only the people that have been tested. So I guarantee your I guarantee your cases are probably 250,000 people actually have it or more. And I can't say with deaths, so it's like that's silly to say that.
The scariest thing about it is that you could be perfectly fine and still have that virus inside of you.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. I've got it. China. The worst thing is, of course I did. I got it in the Philippines when I was there.
I thought you were saying you got it now. I'm like, what?
China. The worst thing is China is like up the top right. They have 81,000. I was doing this on Friday night. Thursday night for you. 81,172 cases, 3,277 deaths, and 73,160 recovered. So 73,000 of 81,000 have recovered. That's just lies. And you know what? That statistic hasn't changed in 3 weeks.
It doesn't add up either.
Yeah, it doesn't add up.
If you do the math.
Makes no sense. That doesn't add up. So. Makes no sense. Yeah. That means just China's covering it up. I would say China's probably lost 1 million people. This is me saying it. I would say they've lost 1 million people.
China has most of the world's population, so that would make sense.
And do you know what that
1/4 of the world was, 1/4 of the world was, infected or something or.
Do you know the last big outbreak? And I can't even pronounce it. Wenhu province or whatever it's in China. It's one of the biggest manufacturing areas in China where this started. I can't say it, but the last big thing came from exactly the same province, exactly the same place. Okay, I'm not buying Chinese products ever again. Doesn't matter what it is.
Respiratory patients are more vulnerable to the COVID-19, and they're not testing there either, where she's at.
Exactly. You can't get a test. If you're really vulnerable and you've got chest pains, etc., you can get. I know in California, you can get a doctor's thing, and you can go. There's drive-in. You can just drive through, get tested, and you'll have the results backing up to less than 24 hours. But that's one place can only do 50. One place can only do 50 tests. There's lots of those. I looked them all up. There's one place that was saying they can only do 50 tests a day. One of them. You're going, well, that's freaking useless.
But see, that's strange because the president of the United States, the vice president Pence, he was concerned about him might having it because he came in contact with someone who had it, test positive. So him and his wife got the test. And they said they stick this long Q-tip all the way up your nose to almost your eye.
Yeah, sorry.
That has got to be uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's down your throat. It can go down your throat or it can go up your nose. That's how they do it.
Trump supposedly came in contact with someone that was infected from Brazil, but he tested negative.
We're all going to be tested positive eventually. So
Well, that guy, Tom Hanks and his wife was Tom Hanks tested positive and his wife. So they're getting over it
No
now. They're saying,
symptoms.
huh?
No symptoms.
Yeah.
I
And the
wonder
guy,
how all these celebrities get tests, and like you still don't got a lot of people that got it.
Mhm.
They got
If you don't got the symptoms, stop taking
so
the test.
but what about the guy, the black guy that's the actor or what's his name? Iris or Iris. I don't
Idris Elba is
Idris Elba.
British.
Idris Elba. Well, he's black.
Idris
Okay.
Elba is British. He's not black. Well,
Yeah,
he is
Oh,
black.
well
black. He's
he
black.
tested.
He is black, but he's from England.
Yeah, he's
Who
still
is
a
he?
black
Diamond
guy.
What's his
says,
name?
Diamond says China was collateral damage and they found a
No.
way to depopulate.
No, that's
You know what
just
though?
crazy.
Like,
China's a communist country. They ain't doing that. It's like you
the
got to
Bible
understand the
says-
cultural. You got to understand the cultural economics of China. That's not true.
The Bible says, "I will have to believe the report of the Lord." All these. See, that's what the media. I've said this so many times. The media is designed to put out propaganda.
It's not the
They're
point,
not
mate,
designed-
Diamond. Trump said he
they're
was
not
negative,
designed-
but what did he tell us he was positive? It's irrelevant.
They're
The German
not
German
designed-
Chancellor Merkel, she's positive and she's in quarantine, so it's irrelevant if he's positive or not. Doesn't matter.
They're not. They're not
You're probably
designed to
positive
make
yourself.
The media is designed to, with their market. They're designed to market fear. That's
If
what
Trump
they-
say he's negative, he's negative.
It doesn't matter if he's negative or
Yeah,
positive.
he
It's
doesn't-
irrelevant.
Trump say he's negative, he's negative. Like,
hmm
who are you to be like, no, you're positive?
Don't be hating on Trump. He's your, he's your
I
president.
believe that there is a vaccine that they have tested and that it does work, but they're not going to just release it until they're able
Until
to get
it's
their money back.
really a need. You
There's
know,
no all this conspiracy bullshit is just that bullshit because you know what? Only what was it 3 days ago, Australia, the scientists here just recreated the virus in the laboratory. So they've recreated it from nothing. So they've recreated it in a laboratory, which doesn't do anything. But the people that are trying to find an antidote, it helps them. It speeds up that ability because now you can recreate it. So now you know what it is and how to recreate it. So they've done that. So this. They'll find something, but I don't know how soon.
Okay, so what I don't understand is that the American lady who was tested, who volunteered to get the vaccine and put inside her, she was not positive for the coronavirus. So how can you go get a vaccine for something you don't even have?
Oh, really?
That's what I don't
Mhm.
understand. Yeah, she didn't have it, so how could they do that?
she probably had lupus though.
They said that she was a crisis actor, a crisis,
Conspiracy.
one of those.
Mhm.
Yeah, I heard about crisis actors. I heard about them. I mean, who would do something sick like that anyway? Be a crisis actor.
Yeah, but why wouldn't he tell you, Diamond? What does it matter if he told you he was positive, not positive? It's not relevant to anything. Like I said, Angela Merkel, the head of Germany, she's in lockdown because she is positive. It doesn't matter. The world doesn't stop.
If a leader tells you that they're positive, that's going to set chaos and panic throughout the world. I mean, that's the leader. Come on now. Of course, she's going to say he's negative.
It just means you can spread it. She's not facing. She hasn't. There's nothing's affecting her. Hasn't changed, but she could pass it on to you and you and you and you. I'm sure I'd pass it on to many people.
The thing that's really crazy to me is that movie Contagion. That is just like what happened, like what's happening now. It's so weird but it's just so weird.
But the Black Plague happened in freaking 1400 or something. And tuberculosis and all these things. This has been going on forever and a day. All the people that don't understand all this, and they kept coming back until recently. Some of these diseases, and going through waves. The people who don't understand that just think this is like something new. It's got to be a conspiracy. Well, probably go and look into these things that have happened throughout history.
Yeah, pathogens always happen.
It's always been here, but the people who don't understand it
say that though.
Mm-hmm.
You know why they say that it's conspiracy theories? Because when SARS first came out in Taiwan, it came out. SARS. SARS is another form of a virus like this, like coronavirus.
And it came out. Taiwan is a part of China.
Yeah, but Taiwan, when that first was introduced, the SARS to them, they took it in their own hand to take precautions. And while they were taking precautions, our president over here, which was Trump, the 2 years ago or whatever, was saying that it was a hoax. So nobody was paying attention. Nobody was taking it serious. We weren't taking precautions, and now look where we're at.
Yeah, he was saying it's a deep fake or stuff like that. And now,
I can't speak on that because I don't know. I'm not knowledgeable on that, so I can't.
Yeah, I'm not. I didn't even know
Mhm.
SARS was in.
Yeah, I only talk.
Taiwan.
I can only really. Yeah.
yeah, SARS was known as bird flu at the time. It was called bird flu or avian flu. And
And the H1N1. What about that?
Yeah.
And the
I
Ebola.
remember that one too.
I agree, Diamond. I agree with what you're saying, and you can have your own thoughts, but I don't see you pushing a thing. This is my opinion. You're pushing a thing against Trump because you're obviously. I would say you don't vote for him. I can see that.
Yeah.
Or their
Diamond
party.
said she chose to disclose her status, but I trust nothing Trump says. And Ozzy, I'm entitled to feel and have my own thoughts as yourself. True.
As I said, that I agree with that. But you're pushing an agenda. I thought that's anti-Trump, but he's your president. Whether you vote conservative or not, or whatever you are, that person is your president. But I think these people still like, and I accept that when my party doesn't win an election here, and we have a prime minister in Australia, I accept it. And I go, okay, let's govern for the people. But when he got in, all these people cried in the streets and were like, get over it. Vote him out next time. Why don't you put all your focus into voting the guy out next time if you don't like him? That's just my little thing.
You know what?
You can have a whole bunch of people voting, but it's that money that talks. Like he said in his last press conference, it cost him trillions of dollars to become the United States president. It was nothing about the votes. It was about the money.
Oh, well, that's how politics is like that. It's no different here in Australia, but to a lesser degree. It's getting the big corporations are going to give you money to help with your campaign. It's
lobbyists.
Yeah, that's how it works. How do you think Obama got in? Like they all go through history. They all do the same way. Money. It's money.
Yeah, Jay-Z and Beyonce are billionaires. They helped Obama get there because they donated so much money. And there was other people, Oprah, a lot of
they lobbyists.
Why do people not even think like with the Bushes? What's the chances of two of them getting in? Like out of your whole country, and two Bushes end up as presidents. How does that happen?
Almost back to back.
All the people that live in your fucking country, and these two people, father and son. How does that even possible?
Name recognition. That's what it was.
Think about it.
It was name recognition.
It's money.
It was name recognition.
No, it was money. Oh, if that was the case, why doesn't all right? Because he was gone. But think of JFK. Why didn't? Well, one got murdered. One of his brothers, Bobby Kennedy. So
there was a lot of scandals with that.
But his young son is it
plane crash.
Young Bobby.
Plane crash.
No, he's young.
And there was a lot of scandals behind JFK. A lot of scandals that were dug up after his presidency.
He still was the youngest president. So.
Yeah,
but JFK's son died in a plane crash.
Baby Kennedy, he died in a plane crash. His son Bobby was killed here in LA by Sirhan, and then he was assassinated. So
they just killed off the men.
His brother Ted Kennedy, I think he's the only one I can think of that died of natural causes.
Yeah.
You know who would have made the best president ever?
Who?
If he would have ran? Martin Luther King back then.
Well, he was a bit out before his time, I think, but he would. Yeah. I would think, inspirational man. It's like passionate, caring, and I agree. I would agree. I watched so many documentaries on Martin Luther King. Amazing.
Yeah, he would have been the first president of the U.S. that went to jail, though.
Diamond says he's judged by his character, and it sucks. There's nothing I like about him.
No, I know. Have you ever met him?
I posted up there.
But you know what? We were so busy focusing on Hillary, that we neglected to pay any mind to Donald Trump. So
But do you
We
realize?
cannot-
But the head. Let's go back to something, right?
Would it be
But
so
do you
bad to have
understand
a
the
woman in
president?
there?
No, not at all. You do understand the president is the figurehead of the party that he represents. You do understand that he doesn't have overall. So you got the Senate. So the Senate's mixed up of I don't know each side, right? What the mixture is at the moment. So
Mhm.
the president can't just say tomorrow, every person that buys a fucking can of Coca-Cola, you're going to get a $1 surcharge because we're going to put a tax on freaking sugar, right? He can't do that. It has to be voted
They
on the
gotta go
Senate
through
and
Congress
pushed through.
and the
So
Senate.
the president is a figurehead of his party. He wants his party to push through. They've got to negotiate a ticket that comes through the Senate. It's like that. They're a figurehead. Sure, he's leading your country, and sometimes that guy does say the wrong thing with thing, but he does talk. I listen to him talk. He's pretty good, and he just has key points. When he does an address, he has key points, but he just elaborates too much on things and gets himself into trouble. But that's
I
just my
think-
opinion.
I think he rose to the occasion, though. I think he rose to the occasion. You know.
So I can see his bad points too. He talks fucking too much, man. Just pull back a bit. Just keep to the points you're trying to make and don't elaborate.
I like how he cut people off. I like how he cut people off.
A racist
next
party.
question.
You're giving that a thumb up, Aussie. A
He
racist
does
party?
that a lot. Next question. Like,
Do you, a racist party? And am I giving a thumbs up? Do you think I would be supporting racism? You're probably talking to the person doesn't. I don't see race. I don't see that.
a
I come from a
racist
country.
party, you gave that a thumbs up. A racist party.
So you're saying Trump's party is they're a racist party?
How they a racist party and they're free slavery?
Mm-hmm.
Who free slavery?
The Republicans ended slavery.
Mm-hmm.
You know, not all the Republicans
Son,
were in on that.
son.
Well, the president
Huh?
was actually, and it was forced. It's actually, when you look at it, he was actually forced into that. But
The
it happened. It did happen. It
The
did happen.
Republicans pushed for the slaves to be free.
Mm-hmm.
Lincoln
That was
himself didn't care. What he said, if I can win the war without freeing all the slaves, I would do it. If I can win the war and free all the slaves, I would do it. If I can win the war and free half the slaves, I would do it.
Mm-hmm.
But the Republicans of the Senate pushed for the slaves to be free. Not Lincoln. The Republicans did.
That's right.
Yeah, but some of those people were forced. Their hand was forced. They weren't voluntarily doing that. Like
Oh
the
my
irony.
God. If the Republicans did it and the Democrats didn't, the Republicans did. The Democrats didn't say, let's free the slaves. The Democrats want to keep slavery in the South.
But the good thing is it happened. So let's focus on that. I know we could argue. We're going to argue, and that's a good thing. But the irony was
that's
Lincoln.
what I'm saying.
Lincoln.
It's
But
not a
Lincoln at the
racist party.
no. But I agree. But at the time, the irony was Lincoln actually had slaves himself. Which, yeah, he did. You can check it.
I mean, right now there's some African Americans that have slaves, their own people. So
And most of the African Americans back then that had slaves were having their family members as slaves.
yeah, if you want to dig far into it, there's a lot of stuff that
they had their family members as slaves. They would buy their family members off, and actually make it where their family members make enough money to free themselves. So the African Americans that did have slaves, most of them had their own relatives.
It's probably the most disgusting thing that I could ever think of that happened in the world to a group of people. I guess similarly behind that, but it's not on a bigger scale. Which what happened in Germany with the Jews, but that's
and also the Indians.
Yeah, I'm done enough about that, but I understand what you're saying.
What about the Aborigines in Tasmania?
Oh, in Australia all over.
Not Australia, Tasmania.
But I'm talking about
They
the whole
kill
of Australia.
all of them.
We've talked about this here before. This simply, but
And
yeah, I
the
agree.
ones in Tasmania are all dead. So they kill every
Yeah,
last one of the Aborigines in Tasmania.
Not that many live
yeah.
there.
There's
Just you're right.
Completely wiped out.
it's a lot of groups of people, minorities that you don't know about, that the history books don't teach you, that have been wiped out also, and they have been treated, you know,
Hey,
huh?
So I don't really. So for us to say, "Oh, that's a racist party," it's every party has some bit of racism in it.
mm-hmm. Oh, people. Some people are like
That
that. I agree.
Diamond
Mm-hmm.
says
So
that
for
wasn't
her to
Trump
just,
that
"Oh, that's
said
a
that.
racist
And I
party,"
remember Trump
every
said
party
that.
has some bit of
And
racism in it.
she's talking, man. So,
Diamond says that wasn't Trump that said that, and I remember things Trump said that was racist.
saying okay, let's pick up on that. Sometimes people say something that can be deemed racist. That doesn't mean they are a racist. And
Ooh,
if she doesn't understand that, there's a different thing. Every
mm.
person in the world has said something racist at one time or another.
What,
That does
what's
not
in your
mean
heart comes out of your mouth, and I'm
no.
a strong believer of
Everybody
that.
has said something racist to somebody ever. Like whether it's to an Indian person or whatever person, everybody has said something racist to somebody, right? But it doesn't mean you say one thing, you are a racist. Think about that. Think about that for a second.
Within your heart, it comes out your mouth. So if
No,
you say something racist, that's how you feel deep
no.
inside. I
Saying one
believe
thing,
that.
saying one thing about a person, it's like go to the extreme. Somebody said one thing about a person does not mean they're a racist. They said something racial, yes. You can't call them a racist. That doesn't work. It doesn't
So
work.
what do you define as a racist? Someone who's constantly saying something?
Habitually, and has hatred, deep down hatred
Yes,
for those people. And it's like habitual. They will drum that person down and treat those people, whoever they are,
yep.
Indian people or freaking Malaysian people where we live, and beat them down at every opportunity. That's what a racist is. But saying something once or twice that could be deemed as racial, that's not a racist, and that's what people don't get. So think about that.
Okay, I have a question because I hear people say this all the time, but I don't agree with it. But
Mm.
they say that black people can be racist.
Yeah.
Of course you can.
Hell yeah.
That's what I said. Because this girl on here, she strongly believes that black people cannot be racist. And
She
Oh
doesn't know
my
what
god.
racism is then.
Oh my god. Oh
but
my
she
god.
but she does not like white people at all. Like she doesn't like.
Whoa, whoa. You better stay away from her. You better stay away from her. You better stay away from her. She live in Old Town. You better stay away from her.
But she's so young. That's what I don't get. She's so young, so I don't see how that all that hatred got built up into her, unless her family, it's got to be something deep rooted.
Some pimped up aggression, huh? You know, but then again, she may be the one that wound up dating a white man one day. So who knows? Who knows?
But it's
Who
so easy
knows?
to get along with people. It's like, but if you take away that hate that's built up from people,
All she gotta do is meet the
Well,
right one, she'll fall in love. Who
I
knows?
I also knew a guy going to school when I was in high school. He told me that he does not like black guys, but he likes black girls. Like he can't stand to look at a black guy, but he likes the black girl. Thing about the black man, like he's
wow,
racist towards the black man, but the black woman he's
good.
all right with. That's what he told me.
Well, I mean,
And I
it's
was
probably
like,
the way he was
He's
raised.
stupid.
that's crazy. Like black is black. I don't care what gender you are. I mean, if you're not gonna like my black brother, then you don't like me. Like I
Yeah.
told him, like if you don't like them, you don't like me. You know what I'm saying? Like we're all the same. You know, I don't understand how people could hate someone off their skin pigmentation. Anyways, that's just
Exactly.
so ignorant.
Yep. And usually, I think here I've been guilty of saying it. And I've been in an argument with a person, and we're like from India here, like Indian people, and I've been in an argument with that guy, and I fucking it's like what I said back to him is racial. He's in this fucking argument in the face, like he's in my face, and what I said was racial. Right? Am I racist?
No,
I told you I would if I didn't know you and I heard you say something like that, I would call you one because I don't know you.
she would easily get upset. But I'm gonna tell you like this: when I was in the military, I was stationed in Fort Knox. Fort Knox is an area where a lot of Klan members are, and I've experienced being called colored a lot, and stuff like that. But I realized that the people that were calling me colored in that area, because I wasn't in a regular area, but I realized that most of the time that's how they address black people. At first, like my comrades got upset. Oh, they call you colored. They call you colored. They want to fight. I'm like, why you gonna fight? They're playing pool with us. They bought you a drink. I don't drink. They bought you one. Obviously they showing hospitality, but if you feel offended by it, just tell them, hey, look, don't call me colored. Oh no, forget that. We gonna fight. Look, the police was called and everything, and guess what? Guess what the police told him?
He was said, pull your head in, mate. Stop.
Guess what the police told him?
What? That it was just words?
Yes. And if you empower someone by being offended by something, just a word. If you empower someone, then you're letting them get the best of you. You're allowing it to be a racist bird.
I know that saying it's not what they call you, it's what you answer to. But at the same time, if you know that that's a derogatory word and it's meant to hurt or belittle someone, and you still use it, exactly what you're doing.
If you don't tell them, hey, look, you don't gotta call me that. If you don't tell them that, then how would they know?
Yeah, if it's not acceptable, like, and you tell somebody that and they continually do it, freaking there's an agenda.
But if you get upset the first minute they call you one, you can honestly, some people were raised different.
There's no way back.
If you can explain it to them, hey, look, I don't like being called colored. If you can't explain to them calmly, then obviously they're not gonna understand. But if you can, hey, look, it was the way I was raised. My bad. I didn't know. Nobody else have ever told me that, and that's exactly what the police told me. The moment he said, "Hey, look, I don't like being called colored," and said it calmly and everything, they never called us colored ever again. Ever.
Well, when someone calls me, even if they are upset or they're not upset, and they call me that N-word or that black girl or something like that, I don't even get upset.
Black girl.
No, I mean, like some people, how they're saying
it. They be like, "Oh, that's the black boy."
It's the way you say it. I'm a female. I have a name. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you know me and you know my name and you're pointing me out of the crowd or something like that, and you don't, if somebody tell you identify the person, was that black girl over there? That's fine. But if you're gonna sit over here and address me as that black girl when you know my name or whatever, what people are calling.
They call me the black boy.
I can be called. I can be called guilty of that just only recently because I didn't. If you don't know somebody's name and you're like differentiating between two people, is it wrong for me to say that? Like, if you identify as you're a black woman, just use you.
Well, what makes your mind go straight to what color they are? Why couldn't you say that?
You just can't say describe the clothes.
Girl with the purple, huh?
Well, I didn't see her clothes. I didn't see what she was wearing, so I just went like
that girl with the avatar, or the girl with why does your mind automatically go to what race? That's what I want to know.
Because if one was black and one was white, and it's like easily defined, that's the quickest way. Between 2 points. So the quickest way between 2 points is some way to go that. So it's nothing racial to go. Oh, okay, so it could be the avatars were similar, but you go, what's the quickest way to define the difference between two people? It has nothing to do with that because I don't. Like I said, sorry.
But usually with women, you can look at their hair, and if their hair are different colors, usually say the girl with the black hair or the girl with the blonde hair.
If there's a
Usually.
definition
And
between
that's
the two.
always been with me. I could look at the hair and I just, describe the hair and, that always works. That's the first thing that a man look at, like if you look at a woman from behind, besides the butt, the next thing you're gonna look at is the hair. And you could be like the girl with the short hair or the long hair or the hair color.
But
So
But
then
I'm
sorry.
obviously not the only one that feels that way because they changed the way you call it. The Indians are the Native Americans now. The
That's true.
blacks are the African Americans. The whites are the Caucasians. So
Mm.
the society knows that it's kind of an insult when you identify a certain race as,
I'll,
that black
you,
person or that
do
white
you know
person
what?
or
Do you know what? I'll pick up on that what you're saying right now because I didn't know that and I wasn't aware of that.
what?
What you just said then, like I didn't know that. I would distinguish people like that and say, oh,
yeah.
okay, it was. Yeah, I would. And I wouldn't have thought anything of it until I was.
Yeah, but society picked up on that because that's how they changed, how you address a certain race now.
Mhm.
So, and I mean, I think it's really just petty. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, like I said before, if someone comes up to me and calls me the N-word, I might just laugh at it because I feel like
Really?
you think that you're gonna bother me with that word, well, you're not gonna bother me because I mean, whatever. Like
I would be
that's
coming
how I
over.
mean.
I'll be coming over the top between you and punching the person in the head. That's just. Mhm.
I've had a few people call me that before, and I'm like, okay, you think that's gonna bother me?
White
But I'm
So
people
not gonna
said
get
that.
upset and
White
wanna
people said
fight
that
you.
to you in
Yeah,
person.
I've had people call me. Yeah, I've had a white person call me that before, and I just look at them and
No, the N word, a whole different story.
I
The
say,
N-word, a whole
and then
different
like
story.
you guys call each other that. Isn't that a
That,
word of endearment? And I'm like,
that's the
no, but
that's the
I'm
number
not.
one. That's the number one excuse when you correct a black man. A black man. Hey, look,
Mhm.
don't call me one. Don't call my kids one.
Mhm.
We are not that. And everything. That's the way I talk. And everything. That's the way we. Nobody can't talk to us like that. Only we can talk to each other like that. Nobody been through what we've been through. I was like, I haven't been through anything, and you haven't been through anything. Our ancestors been through it. We didn't go through it. So, like I said, and they died, so we wouldn't have to be called it. So, do not call my kids that, and don't call me that.
I
You
mean,
know.
it's not like I accept being called that. It's just that you're not gonna make me get that jump out of character because you called me that. You're not gonna get what you want because that's all they want you to do is
I,
jump
I,
and
I
fly
get
out the
called
handle.
by I get called that by black people more than anything, and I correct them. My son teacher,
Yeah.
my
Mhm.
son teacher was talking to me like that, and I had to correct him.
Yeah, that's
I had to
unacceptable to
Now,
you. Yeah, you got boundaries.
there's two different ways of being called that. There's the NIGGA and then there's the
Mhm.
I'm not taking
NIGGER.
either way. I'm
That's
not
good.
taking either
Yeah.
way.
Mhm.
If I allow a black man to call me that, then I'm just as guilty of letting a white man call me that. And I told my son that. You don't let a black man call you that. You don't let a white man call you that because you're not ignorant either way.
Yeah, you're
And,
good.
and
Like,
if you
but
really
when
look
they
at
call
it, any race could be that word. It's
it,
ignorant. It's
true.
being an ignorant person.
You're
And
not
but
ignorant
did,
either way,
I was
so you're not being called that.
I was I was taught by a close friend that like, and when I say my NIGGA, right? When they say that, it's what happened is they took the name that was freaking um, attacking them, the word that was attacking them, and took back control of that word. So they call each other that word because now it lessens what the white people or whatever people were calling them that. It took it away from that because now we're calling ourselves that. And here we've got a word called WOG,
Yeah,
WOG.
Joy. Yeah, Joy. We're still up. Sorry about that, Ozzy.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
That's all right. That's all right, mate. So we've got a word here called WOG, WOG, and that's like European people that come to the country, and they'd call them like they could be Italians or whatever. And earlier on in the time here, they'd call them fucking wogs, like fuck off you wogs, like, and it was like it was racist, right? And what they did, all those people, there's comedians and all that, took back that word wog, and now it's pretty much not there anymore because they took it back. They took the word back and made it funny, and they can say it amongst each other. They call each other wogs, and they took control of it, which is what the NIGGA that's what they were doing. So it lessens the effect, but it's still there. It's wrong, but it lessens the effect because now you own that word, and that's how I was told why they call each other that. But you guys know more than me. But this is what a friend told me. So,
Well, to some people, but not to my kids.
no, I understand that, and that's cool for you, man. I like how you act.
You know, I heard what you're saying before, Aldi, and people have done that, have said that's why they do it. But at the same time, I've heard black people call white people that. So I'm like, when I hear that, I'm like, dang, it kind of makes me feel weird when I hear that. I don't know why, but it makes me feel awkward and weird when I hear that. Especially if I don't know, it's weird because I don't want to sound ignorant by saying that because I just said that when they call me, it's kind of funny to me because I don't take it, offensive because I'm not going to give them what they want by acting, getting ignorant with them, trying to fight them. But at the same time, I believe that the word shouldn't be used at all. Blacks, whites, whatever, they shouldn't be used at all because people know that it's a derogatory word, and
just like
it belittles a person.
Stop it and like move on and
yeah.
So address me by my name or don't address me at all. Because even address me by hey you.
Hey you out
That's
there in the cold, getting lonely, growing old. Can you help me? Sorry.
If you know my name, address me by my name. That's all I feel.
Okay, Queen Sweet. Really a sweetheart.
Joyce says I took a nap and came back.
That's why I'm doing. Call everybody sis and bro. That's it.
And that's cool right there. You know what I'm saying? That's cool, especially if you don't know person's name. Cool.
Sis goes across the board. So no matter what race, sis goes across the board. Bro goes across the board. So I mean, I guess this is acceptable in every race and language. So sis and bro is acceptable in every language. So
Joyce says that she took a nap. She took a nap and came back. We sound very energized.
Who's that?
I like this. I like this forum that you have here. I need to come here more often. I like this forum that you got here.
Nice people, pretty chilled, good discussion, funny.
Yeah, but
it's probably one of the funniest. We went from hilariously funny, talking about animals. We've gone into politics, and then we're talking to racial stuff. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, but that N word, bro. Yeah, I got. I don't know. It's something about when like I hear like somebody mention like my children or said around my children. I get like, hey, look, you don't gotta say that.
Because
around my kids.
Because what? If you and others did that, it'd probably all end. If everyone took a stance and said, no, that's it. The word doesn't exist anymore. Doesn't exist. Don't say it anymore. It can't be said. But you know what? I've seen people, and we go out after them. I've seen people that just say it, and on YouTube and on live streams, and fucking just go after them hard. Like one person tried to deny they said it. Okay, we just recorded you saying it, and we wouldn't let it down. Wouldn't let it go. Sorry, and just kept. Nah, you said it. You kept saying it, and we recorded it every time. I thought, I'm going to get away with this. Everyone accepted it once. I'm going to keep saying it. It was just belittling, because if it's to belittle people and put them down, nah, that's racial hatred.
What happened?
Nothing. We're just sitting here waiting to come back.
We're just talking about how he heard someone said on YouTube and YouTube kept flagging him for it.
No, we went. No, we went after the person and said, "Fuck this! Like, it's not going to happen, man." And And he goes, I didn't say that. I go, yeah, we recorded it. We recorded you saying it 3 times, so don't deny it, and just stop it, because that's what I think racism. Go back to what we were saying. That's what racism is. When you're habitually doing it and you're attacking people with it, that's racism. If you say it once, if you say something racist once, you aren't a racist.
Well, what did he say? What did the guy say?
He called the repeatedly called people the N word.
Oh my! Oh my!
But called everyone that. It wasn't just one person. You are all as a group. All right.
Yeah,
he
was trolling everybody in his chat.
Mm-hmm.
He was trolling everybody in the chat.
Did Aaron fall asleep?
No, I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's just like if my children get called that, I get very, or someone said around my children, I get very like, look, you don't gotta say that around my kids. Like seriously, it doesn't matter where I'm at.
Sorry, Aaron, if we're talking too much, man.
Even if I'm not even if I'm not in a conversation, my kids not in a conversation. Look, my kids don't gotta hear that. My kids don't gotta hear that kind of language. Oh, I'm just talking to my dog right here. Okay, well, talk to your dog. Call your dog your dog. Don't call him the N word.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree.
If that's a man's best friend, call him a man's best friend. Don't call him a man's, ignorant friend. But I don't know. Well, we, like you said, a lot of people feel that we done seized control over a word that used to disparage us and all of that. But if you use it loosely like that, then why people, died, or people went on this, underground railroad and sacrificed their lives, to people that were calling them that. Why did they do all of that? They escaped the word and stuff like that. Then you got to deal with people still using it. No,
exactly. So you're making, say, make them accountable. Make them accountable for doing that. Mm-hmm.
You got to make like if
but what their aim was is to take the power away from that word forever. Like that's if you look, that's why it's in movies. Like everything's like they're using it. They're allowed to be in there. Is between two black people. It's because of that.
It's just like when a person is being put down a lot, they'll start putting themselves down first before anybody else could say something about them. Like if a person's overweight, they'll say, yeah, I know I'm fat, something like that. So then if you say it, it doesn't, have that strong of an effect because
I see your point. So that's wrong. That's wrong too. So it is wrong then, isn't it? Why self-depreciate? It's like, it's stupid.
Yeah.
So it depends on really how the person takes it.
Because what it comes down to,
what
race is it's like it's racial hatred, because what when you think it's not just being racist, it's racial hatred, because what race is the best race? None. We're all just fucking same people.
Yeah. Hold on, we keep over talking Aaron. What are you saying?
Sorry, Aaron. Your mic's low.
I was saying that it depends on how you say it, not necessarily how the person takes it, right?
Okay, so if you see it in the movies, does it make it okay?
No, not really.
No.
What if that movie was depicted of, black life, or it was depicted of black life, like honest, true, hardcore black life, and everybody call each other that. It wound up having a nice ending and everything. Who's to say the person that first came out with the idea, hey, use this word in this movie to make this movie real? Use this word. What if that was a white person?
Right.
Who's to say the executives at all these rap labels? Who's to say the executives at all rap labels are not white?
It usually is.
Okay, then. So understanding a lot of things. Like if I see, you see a white person with Jordans on, right? You see a white person with Michael Jordan shoes on. Do you think he's trying to emulate black people, or is he supporting Nike, the company
Like,
that hired Jordan to actually endorse Nike?
he just likes the shoe. I mean, he's wearing a shoe that he likes. He's not necessarily supporting the black community just because most of the black community might wear it.
And
I'm
see,
wearing a
that's
Jordan. I'm
that's
wearing a
the,
Jordan hoodie right now.
See,
and
To
that's
be
the
honest.
thing that the thing of it is, people. Some people say, "Oh, that person's trying to act black." How do you act black? I don't. I
Hmm.
never understood that.
Yeah, I never could understand that either. Why I say you talk like a white boy, or
oh
I
yeah,
mean,
I used to get that a lot when I was little. I used to get that a lot. I used to get
But
that a lot. I used to
but
get. I
but
used to
that
get.
said, but
I used to get that a lot.
I've had a friend that he was like white, and they're saying they just attacked him. He did rap and all that sort of stuff. They attacked him because when he talked, just like we are now, he didn't talk like a white guy, and they attacked him for it over and over and over again. And he goes, "Hang on, I grew up with no white people where I lived, right? So how I talk is how I talk because all the people around me talk the same way, and I talk like that because that's how we talk."
Okay.
But
And that's
they
what he
don't
said.
accept it. They don't accept it in society. But look, here we got in the industry, Eminem,
Hmm.
prime example,
Hmm.
and he's accepted worldwide. He's accepted by a lot. Like he even said in his music, he's the first white rapper to do black music so selfishly to get himself rich, to get self famous. So
Mm.
I don't understand how people can't accept it within the community, but they can accept it. I mean, it shouldn't be accepted at all. Like they shouldn't say that somebody's trying to act black because there's no way of acting black. I mean, we're just
Nah,
different
you can't
colors.
do it because you are exactly. But
I don't know how to act black, so I really don't know how.
yeah, I agree with
I
Brian
don't know
too.
how to act black. Like
I,
it's,
yeah, how can you act me? I mean, I am black. I just act the way I act. I mean, I
you
just
know,
Right?
I don't know how to act black. You
Either
know,
you're educated or you're not educated.
yeah. You talk like a white guy. How do a white guy talk? Like really, how does a white guy talk?
so
Yeah,
because
I
I
used to
crossed
hear that a
all my
lot.
I's, dot all
Oh
my
my god!
T's.
Oh my god! When I was in school, I heard that a lot. I heard that a lot. I even heard it from white people. Like so, I heard it from like a couple of Jewish people that was in the school.
I I could be honest, right? If I didn't know you guys already and we're just listening, I'm on another. I don't have the page open where we are or at StreamYards or anything. Wouldn't have a clue. I know there's different accents you're doing. I know how now. I know enough because how some people say different words. Wouldn't have a clue what you looked like. There you go.
Right.
Wouldn't have a clue. Would not have a clue.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're probably right, Aussie. You're probably
Hmm.
right.
I would not have a clue. And I talk to, well, I talk to that many people on YouTube. Wouldn't matter. Like if I can't see you, I wouldn't
But
know.
everybody know who Aussie is, so like
Hmm.
you can't fake who you are.
But I'm just saying
I mean, the
the
accent
accent.
just gives it away right there. But
Hmm. Yeah, but that's obvious. But I'm saying for you guys in the United States,
Mhm.
I'm in
I couldn't
Canada.
pick what. Well, okay, sorry, Canada, United States, but I can't pick what nationality you are or whatever. It's like I just listen to voices, so it doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Does it matter? To me, it doesn't matter. Like I don't.
Diamond brought
I'm
this up.
sitting here with all you guys. I don't freaking give a rat's ass. Like,
Diamond. Thank you, Diamond.
mhm.
But yeah, back to the racist party thing. Back to the racist party thing.
Cheeky.
All parties, have a bit racism or bias in them. So
True.
it's like bias, and like you said, if a person says something racist, if you don't have the decency to let that person know, hey, look, that offends me or
Yeah.
that bothers me, then that should make you more racist because you're sitting there and let it build up in you,
Mhm.
so
You're
and
letting him get away with it. Like, and something like you said, you're just like, sorry, that
So
around
if
me is not
someone,
acceptable. You're
so
doing
if
it the right
someone were
way.
okay, so if someone were to call me that, and they know that usually when they say that word, it gets a rise out of a person who is a different race or whatever. So I'm supposed to flip the script. I'm supposed to,
Be
flip the script
ladylike.
on them and act crazy and try to fight them and beat them up because they said this word to me. When
No,
words are
you're supposed to be ladylike and be like, look, ma'am, or look, sir.
I don't find that
I don't
acceptable.
appreciate your tone. That's
Mhm.
that's simple. And if they do it after that, then you know their intention.
Punch the shit out of him. After that,
Like,
punch the shit out of him.
But sometimes it's your approach and how you deal with it. You gotta be tactfully. You gotta be more respect about it. They will always remember how you came to them, how simply came to me and told me like they didn't appreciate my tone. They'll always remember that. In the back of their mind, they're always gonna remember that. You were the first person to come to them respectfully and let them know that they offended you.
You do have a refreshing outlook, man.
Once I say it once or twice and they do it again, then that's when I flip the script.
You can
Punch the
just
shit out of him. Punch the shit out of him.
one time. That's all it takes. One time. I guarantee you would get more honey with you would get more bees with honey than you could with vinegar. I guarantee you.
Yeah, true. I've heard that.
It always work. You would go if you can go to somebody, even when you're like really, really upset, and you could be like, I know this woman just didn't call me that black girl. That's what I hate the most. But if you could find it in your heart, just a little bit of courage, look, you really offended me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you,
they have.
I'm gonna tell you nicely, you really offended me, and I would appreciate if you don't use that kind of language around me.
Yeah.
We can be like homegirl. We could use the B word with one another, but do not call me that black girl.
Good outlook, man. I've learned something already. I did say that.
Right?
If you call the police, I guarantee you. If you call the police, if you whoop her butt, and she called the police, you can be like, I told her nicely. Do not use that tone with me.
Diamond says Trump has no respect for women. I can choose not to like the man.
What?
Yeah, it's cool. Of course you can.
What? Trump has no respect for women. I can choose not to like the man. The man? What
Trump,
man?
Okay. Trump.
Is he? I think he's married to a woman.
Okay.
I think he's married to a woman, and he has a daughter.
He's married to a woman who doesn't have an opinion, who doesn't have a backbone. I mean, look how she acts when she.
Model?
Look at her facial expressions. Look,
There's no retired model.
You know, models.
No backbone in her.
But you know, what models are like. Ain't the smart. They're not that smart. In general, they're not that. What's she going to talk about when she was walking down the catwalk that time and she tripped over? Like, think about it. Not many to. So.
He's married to a retired model.
I'd agree with what she's saying though. Like, there's not much going on.
It's not. I mean, look where we jumped from. We jumped from.
But look,
Obama.
I mean, if you want to talk about models, don't know anything. My angel was a model, so I mean, look at her. You know, she wound up being a doctor at the end of all. My angel was a model, for crying out loud. So I mean, but yeah. They are simply blind. If you don't like Trump, if you don't like your president, you don't like your president. Point blank. You don't gotta like all of them. You just
we don't have. A lot of us didn't vote for him. Didn't vote him in there, and it wasn't. And everybody said if you don't vote, you don't have a say. If you didn't vote, it it doesn't. Your vote counted or whatever. No, it didn't. It was the money, and he even said it himself.
Well, next time y'all campaign against him. Campaign against him.
You had 4 years. You had 4 years to do that.
That doesn't make a difference.
Instead of campaigning for somebody, campaign against somebody.
Yeah, 4 years.
Okay. You think that makes a difference? What about this impeachment they try to do? Did that make even a dent in his presidency?
Did it work with Bill Clinton?
No, it didn't.
Exactly. Same thing.
He finished his term.
Yeah, but still,
he finished his term.
Okay. Diamond says, "Do you think Trump has respect for his wife?" No, not at all.
To be
She's
honest,
eye candy. She's eye
to be
candy.
to be totally honest,
He
I
got
think that
respect for his first wife,
How-
though.
to be totally honest, I would think that's a trophy wife that Trump has. You know what I mean? That's like the
Yeah,
He's
she's eye
rich.
candy.
yeah,
That's
that that
But he
trophy
got
wife, without a
respect
doubt.
for his
But
ex-wife.
yeah,
He got
exactly. True. Yeah.
They was broke together, so he
Mhm.
ride or die with her.
But it would,
He ride or
for
die.
all
He got rich
indications,
again and then divorced her. Like I'm like, wow.
but I'd say that's a trophy wife. Just saying, not judging him. I never met. Shout out to
His
Mr. Trump if
ex-wife,
he's in the.
he been married. This is third wife, though, right?
It's a
I'm
hobby.
not sure
son.
about his. I'm not sure about Trump's background, but I know that he's more of a businessman than he is a political man. I mean, he should
Mhm.
never have wanted to be in our president. I know that.
Well, how was Ronald Reagan, a B grade actor, became your fucking president who's an actor? So think about it for a second.
Because the economy, I mean the people up there in their high places or whatever, they're asshole backwards.
Well, Ronald
Mhm.
Reagan wasn't rich, though.
There's Reagan. Like,
Reagan
okay, he was
was
a
not
governor.
rich
He was a
at
governor. He was a governor. So he had
was not
sort of
rich
some.
at all.
hmm
He was broke.
So
And
people
man
forget
still
that.
became president.
He's a shitty actor, and like, all respect to him.
Yeah, he only did westerns. Like, I mean, he only did
Mhm.
westerns. He didn't do no commercials. Didn't do no jingles, no nothing. He just
Nah, just got in. Boom.
And you know the most sickening thing about this whole thing is that there's women that back these kind of men. Like there's women that they stand behind Trump 100%. And he'll
Well,
straight up say it.
my dad liked Reagan, so
What do you mean? What do you mean they stand behind him in regards to what though? I don't understand. Maybe I'm missing
Like
something.
when they first hold on, let me finish eating this real quick.
Number 45. But my dad loved Reagan. My dad loved him some Reagan.
Probably because he watched his films.
My dad loved him some
He's
Reagan.
a good cowboy. He was a good cowboy. Good man.
Dad loved him some Reagan.
Mhm.
No, what I was saying though,
Reagan
like
memorabilia all over his man cave. Oh man, my dad loved him some Reagan.
Nothing wrong with that.
My dad
Diamond said, I
stuck in the
cannot.
80s. My dad stuck in the 80s. He loved him some Reagan.
What I'm saying is that there's women standing behind Trump. They stand behind him 100%. Even when he tells people, like he blatantly, straight out tells them that he doesn't respect women in certain, not in those words, but in that implication that he doesn't respect women.
Oh,
Like
he's
just
had,
grab him, huh?
he's had some falling out with some women. Yeah, even reporters, journalists.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, he
but that
literally
doesn't-
has some real hate for Hillary.
that Hillary's despicable. I see it. How does that person, like, I don't know, like, I'm not even taking politics aside. After how she stood by her husband,
Yeah.
what a stupid woman that person must be to stick by that guy through all that, right? And then get the money together to try and run a presidential campaign and base it on what the other person is doing wrong. Why don't you base it on what you're doing and you're going to bring to the country, not based on attacking the guy you're running against? That's not politics to me. But
I agree.
Mhm.
I agree, but
She could have won. She
you
could have
know-
won that easily. She could have fucking won that so simply. It's
no. They would never
I
have let a
believe
woman up. They would never have let a woman.
Yes,
A woman.
they would.
it will happen. It will happen.
We had our first
will-
black president. That was far enough for these people.
Mhm.
But the first
Hey,
one,
but every time a woman
It'll
runs
happen.
for president,
Mhm.
every time a woman runs for president, they are always attacking the person that they're running against instead of talking about
Mhm.
their values, their
Exactly.
virtues, and their
Mhm.
policies. You know,
And the
Shirley
prosperity
Chisholm
they'll bring
did
to your
the same
country.
thing.
oh no. Oh no! Don't be sexist, because that is
But no,
not what
I'm not
women
being
all talk.
sexist, but the woman never talk about her own policies. They never do that. Shirley Chisholm did the same thing. We didn't hear one policy that Shirley Chisholm had when she was running.
Mhm.
But we
That
don't
was
get
part of the
anything before she
campaign.
ran.
I
This is-
guarantee within 20 years you've got a female president.
But did Trump do that, or did Trump go with the smear campaign the whole time? He
He was
smeared
being,
her.
to me, as
Huh?
an outsider looking in, because I studied it, like I think he was reacting. In the end, he was just reacting to all the allegations that the opposition were putting at him. But that was just stupid of them. She should have been like showing how she's going to make the country prosper, and like just stupid. And the fact that she's a Clinton, what are we having a repeat of the fucking Bushes here? Like now
Well, she's
you're running. Like
she
what
should
the
have
fuck
ran
is
as
that?
a Rodham. She should have ran as a Rodham instead of a Clinton.
You got 250 million
I
people.
She should have ran that by her maiden name. I kept saying, why is she not
Mhm.
run by her maiden name?
You got 250
Because
million
it
people.
was already. Believe it
250
or not.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
You got 250 million people in your country, and you're going to fucking try and elect the guy who nearly got impeached, Clinton, all right? His wife or ex-wife. Now she's going to be trying to be the next president. What the fuck is wrong? What happened to all the rest of the people who live in your country? There's no one else.
Okay, but believe it or not, some people they still, even after they heard about Clinton's and what he did or whatever with
Mhm.
Monica Lewinsky, they still backed him 100%. They even wanted him to have another term if he could, but
he can't have more than 8.
yeah, I said if he could, they would even want him to have another term
Well,
after
he
that.
can run now.
They're still saying, the African Americans are still saying to this day, a lot of African Americans, a lot of them are still saying that Clinton was the best president that we ever had.
I was going to ask you that. Can I ask a quick question on that? Sorry, I'm interrupting you. But take all that shit aside, right? About, and I'm so calling it shit, and it's making light of it, but like the Lewinsky thing, and was he a good president? Like, there you go. I'm asking. I don't know. Was he a good president? There you go.
I believe if you look at what really was going down, instead of looking at the picture that they try to
Take that
paint of
away.
him, he was a good president. He was.
And
I mean, he was the first president, huh?
And so maybe the changes he made or the things he brought forward were good for the country. And that's
he budgeted. He's the first one who budgeted America's, like he balanced the checkbook for a bigger, for the big money or whatever. He was the first one who budgeted America's
economy.
Your economy got the economy back on track. Is that what you're saying?
Well, no, it has something to do with the currency. He was the first one who, I guess, got us back in balance with our currency. Like how we were.
That's a trade deficit. A deficit. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and also he was the first president to also make peace with the countries that they weren't our allies at first.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about Obama, right? Are you talking about
No,
Obama?
not Obama. I'm talking about Clinton.
We're talking about Clinton. I was saying how all the bad things we know about Lewinsky and all that, because like he's going to be tarnished forever for that. Let's take that away and just like here. I'm sure he must have been good because he was like, he would have got another term if he was allowed to. So
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you look at the things that were important instead of the things that the world. I mean, if you look at the things that a president should have been doing that they are responsible for, but at the same time, people don't understand that the president is just a puppet in this. It goes by other people. It's not the president's.
Well, he was not a puppet when he was in the Oval Office doing extra duty,
which most people do.
But we're not talking about that, man. Like we're moving that away. We're trying to look at what he did actually as a president, because like it's been clouded. So
when a puppet then. He was trying to sign the internship papers.
The whole campaign was sabotaged until he was cheated. Oh my goodness.
Ian says, hey woman, get in the kitchen and make some dinner. Ian.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. Clinton may have done some things, but one thing he didn't do, I can say, at least as far as I know, he ain't up here grabbing crotches and still get to run for president and become president. Now that right there should have said something to some people, but this goes to show that people.
Yeah, but we're discussing. We're trying to take that aside and trying to focus on the good that he might have done to the country.
And Clinton he was a very accomplished musician.
I'm sorry, I cut you off, Aaron. What were you saying?
I was saying this goes to show that people are getting, well, I don't like to say this, but people are seemingly getting stupider. If they
Mhm.
will still put somebody in office knowing what he did, and then you have this whole thing with Russia, which, as far as I'm concerned, is still not solved.
Mhm. Who?
Yeah,
Russia?
they swept that. Yeah, he had dealings with Russia. He was giving some
You,
information that he shouldn't have been giving it
you
to
talking about
Russia.
Trump?
Yeah,
But that's already
mhm.
been shown that there's nothing proven there. There's nothing there.
Not really. They just swept it under the rug. Really.
Well, I looked at it all, and there's nothing there.
Well, I put it this way: God knows everything.
Okay.
But yeah, I
Look,
believe that
they
too.
really want
He'll be
Trump out
judged.
of
He'll be
office.
judged. That he'll be judged at the end of the when God will judge him at the end of the time. So, but at the moment, like the people aren't God, so they'll just go by what they hear. If he's not, it's been proven that there was no connection between the Soviet Union. How does it even make sense? He, what about you can go back into the stupid things like Hillary's all the deleted freaking emails and the emails she sent. Like that's just stupid stuff. That's not what you people need to hear.
To be quite honest with you,
Please.
I could care less who Hillary emailed. I really could, to be honest with you.
Well, exactly. It's stupid stuff, and you want these people to be focused on what they are going to do for you people as a company. I was going to say company as a country. Stop the shit, guys, and tell you. What are they going to do for you, and how are they going to change this country for the better and make it the best country in the world again if it's not already. It's still the biggest economy in the world. You got to
Yeah,
remember
it's
that.
still superpower.
Mm-hmm.
Ian says
And
no, he
fucking
did not. It was projected into the future. If we save this, hold on. Whoa. Okay, sorry about that, Aaron. I
He's
pushed the
back.
wrong thing.
He's back.
No, he did
Say
not. It
hello,
was
Aaron.
projected into the future.
okay, I understand what he's saying. Ian's saying talking
If
about
we
your
save this
national.
much money and we stay on our budget, this is how much we will have.
That yeah, what he's saying is he's absolutely perfect. What he said. You got to have your economy in balance, so that you're actually in positive. So the country's making money. If you're negative, which our country is, and I'm sure your country is as well, you have to get
Yeah.
it back on track.
So
And
if we're so in debt, like we've been for years, Americans been in debt for years. Um, how is the president giving this $1 trillion packages, stimulus package? How is he giving this $1 trillion up for a cure for this virus?
because you can print
Where's this
money.
money coming from?
Since
Huh?
1974, back in the day, you used to have to. The only way a mint could print money was by how much gold you had in your
Yeah.
reserve. Gold, physical gold. Now they changed that in 1974 in the United States. You can print money whenever you like. Just keep printing money. It doesn't matter. So there's
See,
no.
and that
It's true. You can
that
look it
doesn't
up.
that's crazy. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, and I did hear
hmm
that too. But that's crazy. So
There's no gold standard. A note
hmm
is a note.
Yep. Uh huh.
that's
Exactly.
crazy.
It
So
used to be
every
attributed
dollar
to
is
how much
not.
gold you had. It's backed
So
by
every
nothing.
dollar is not accounted for. So how do
It's
you keep?
backed by
How do you
nothing.
keep?
hmm
That's crazy.
Somebody's
So how do you
pocketing
keep
some of that.
track?
Somebody's probably pocketing some of it.
No,
Oh yeah, of
1970
course they are.
started in 1974. He's changed in your it got passed through to do that. He's made a change. I looked it all up ages ago.
A note is a note.
hmm
No more gold standard.
Yep.
Long gone.
hmm
Yeah, see, that doesn't make any sense. So how do you budget anything that you don't have anything to back it up with? How do you keep track of how much we're spending on what? It just seems like a big old scam to me. Like,
One of the questions that I asked last night when I was in a live stream, what happens to the Social Security? You know how a lot of people in the U.S. work and work and work, and they pay Social Security, pay Social Security, pay Social Security. What happens if they don't meet that age? They die before they reach 65. Soon it's gonna be 73, and they die before they reach that age. What happens to that money that they put in the
It goes
social
back.
security?
Goes to
It
your
goes back to the
benefactor.
economy. I think. Hey, Munch Munch.
It goes
That's
back what?
different, yeah.
I think it goes back into the economy. It goes back into the people. Like when I used to work, I know I had my, everybody gets that taken out their check, and now that I'm on disability, it goes mine
Very
portion
much.
goes to me or whatever. What'd you say?
I said g'day much. Sorry.
But if the
Oh.
person dies, what like they can't claim it. Nobody in their family could claim it because they didn't make it to the age. So
True. Here, that's like called superannuation. Here, it's like goes to whoever you signed it off to, my son, my daughter, or whatever. It's like you get it.
Really?
They
That's
get it.
how it works out there?
Yeah, that's
'Cause I don't
superannuation.
think you can do that out here. You can't
yeah,
do that.
you can't sign Social Security off until you
Is that
either
superannuation
disabled
though?
or you make it to the age.
But is that superannuation? Is that like when you retire? It's like the money you get that you put in. Is that what
No,
you're
that's
talking
not
about?
retired. Social Security is somewhat like that.
In case you get Social Security, if like you all of a sudden are unemployed.
Once you can't work anymore, I think, or you get to a certain age where you can't work anymore, because
Mhm.
I know that people get that retirement check. So I think that's what the retirement check money is.
Which is superannuation.
Yeah,
That you've
or if you
contributed
fall
to.
to where you're disabled at any age, you can get that money back. Like,
No, here it's like when you work. So I'm working a job. I'll get like the company has to put 10% of my income. So I'll say I earn, I'll say I'm earning $5,000 and $5,000 a month. They have to put 10% of that into my superannuation fund for when I retire, and that goes on and on. You can contribute to it as well.
Oh,
if you
that's like a
sleep.
401k. Oh no,
Mhm.
Social Security not like 401k.
Okay, when you retire, you get like $1 million, $2 million, whatever you put in, and they've put in. So you get all that, you retire on it. That's how it
Nah,
works. Yeah.
Social Security not like that.
Different
So
stuff. Mhm.
401k, that's like a 401k, but
yeah,
Social Security is mandatory. They take it out no matter like where you work. They're gonna take it out, regardless. That's
So that's in case you get like unemployed or you can't work anymore, or you like hurt your leg and couldn't work anymore. You get
But yes,
Diamond says Social Security and retirement are different. Okay.
Yeah.
Get it. Thank you. It's really hard. I was going to ask, talk about Ian, what he was saying. Like, that's the national deficit. So I was trying to explain it, but when you've got a budget, so you've got a budget deficit. So the United States, say, just like, I'll make up a figure, $1 trillion. It's a lot more than this. So it's just a figure I'm making up. So you've got $1 trillion budget you're paying out, but your taxes and everything are only bringing in like $750 billion. So you're $250 billion in deficit, right? So your country is losing $250,000 in deficit, in dollars every year. So the whole idea of a government is to bring it into, so you're not losing, you're actually in positive. And I think Australia's like
surplus.
Surplus. Yeah, so then you can like even create even better things. So every government should be trying to strive to do that. In Australia, I think we're like $29 billion in deficit, and it's like we're getting to the point where we can never get out of that to where we end up surplus. So unless you just keep bringing in more people in your country and feed the economy, because we're going to hit the wall soon. But anyway. Just saying.
Ion says, "Come on, guys. There is no Social Security trust fund. It's pay-as-you-go system." Diamond says, "If you die with a spouse, the spouse gets the money." Oh yeah, that's right. That's true, Diamond. That happened with my grandparents.
But they had to die at that age.
At the retirement age, you mean? After
Yes.
the retirement? Yeah, they did.
Okay, so if you don't make it to the age, what happens to that money?
That's a good question.
That's why I keep asking. If you don't make it to that age, what happened to that money? Nobody can claim it because you never made it to that age.
Do you know, Diamond, what happens to it? Because I don't know. I'm not sure about that.
That's why I kept asking.
I would assume that it goes back to the government. I mean, if you don't.
That's
so that's where this free money coming from then.
But yeah, because you know how they have you
That's
gotta
where this
claim
money coming
unclaimed
from.
money.
Dead people. It's dead
Yeah,
people.
you know how they say that you put in your name for this one website they have for unclaimed money, and a lot of people have money just laying there with their
Hmm.
it's unclaimed in the
Oh
government.
no. Hmm.
Maybe
Yeah.
that's what it is. Like you just said, 1S.
Hmm. Hey
So
guys, I
I
gotta
don't
go.
know.
I gotta go.
So it's dead people money.
I got some places I gotta be.
Yes. Oh, Ozzy, you gotta go.
Hmm. Thank you for allowing me to hang
Oh,
out. Like,
Oh,
yeah,
no
it's cool, man.
problem.
Like, we're fantastic. Probably one of the, really up
most
there. I
informative.
don't have like a freaking top 40 or anything, but awesome live stream. We hang out,
It's good meeting
covered
you. Also
everything.
for
Yeah, we had a good laugh. We had lots of laughs. We discussed some freaking serious issues, but and
yeah, we did.
I think that's what it's about, having a live stream, isn't it? Like some
Yeah.
seriousness, some laughs, and like shout out to all the dolphins that might be in the freaking
You and
Yeah,
watching
these
right
dolphins.
now.
yeah. I think the
Hmm.
whales will really enjoy this tonight.
Hmm.
I don't think they like what you
Hmm.
said earlier, but I think they were really listening.
I'm just doing that for action, but I love you guys. Like, it's really cool hanging out with you. It's like it's so relaxed, and thank you. It's my pleasure.
Oh, likewise.
Hmm. All
Well,
right,
we thank you for being here on the
Hmm.
panel.
all right. Now, fuck off. See yous. Bye.
Good day.
And then there were three.
Again. Yeah, see, no one really has an answer for, that social security question.
Yeah,
So
because I
You
think
know what?
maybe Google
and
I
knows
I
the
was
tried
gonna
answer.
try
looking
to.
it up myself, and like there's no answer for what happens to social security if like a person dies before they reach their age and they've been paying on it. There's no answer for it. Or a person get incarcerated, and they never reach their age. Well, if they get out after, they reach their age, then they could claim it. But if they die in jail, they never get to claim it. It's a lot of stuff, that goes on. So
You know what? I don't try to figure out things. I don't try to figure stuff out that it's not meant for me to figure it out. I mean, I really don't.
Joy says just a way to tax people.
Yep.
but then, everybody wonder where all this free money. Well, I know I wonder where all this free money come from. And I'm like, maybe
I
it's
wonder.
dead people money. Maybe it's dead people money.
And that makes sense. That would make sense, you know, if someone died.
Where do you get $1 trillion from? Then you see all these people dying. How many people made it to 65? How many people made it to 65? They're not giving you those statistics. They're not giving you
Diamond
that.
said just answered the question about what you had about if they died before the age of 65. She said, I just told him spouse gets the money if they are married, but it goes back to the treasury. That's what I was thinking. They have to do something with that. I mean, they just can't, it can't be floating around. It has to be accounted for some kind of way. I mean, somebody's got to know where that money's going.
Yeah.
Lottery? Hmm.
Well, that's what they had
Lottery,
the treasure.
lottery bills itself, though. Lottery bills itself, like you
That's what they
know.
had treasurers for.
That's cool
They're supposed to
for a
keep
lottery
in track of all.
company. And go ahead.
I was saying that's what they have treasurers for. They're supposed to keep in touch with all that sort of stuff.
Yeah. And lottery does make its own money because um when you're buying it, you buy it more than what you win from it. So when you're putting your money into it, they're just like say there's 50 tickets and you buy tickets and there's like 5 winners. Those winners add up to probably not even as much as you spent on them, but it adds up to some of what you had spent on them. So I mean it balances itself out with with lottery money. Um Ion says, "Hey, if anybody has a link, I will jump in." Oh, okay. Let me put it in here. There you go, Ion.
Yeah.
I think I'm saying that right.
Ian.
Ian. Okay.
Yeah, lottery bills itself.
Oh yeah, duh. That show being Ian. Okay. I don't know if y'all saw that cartoon being Ian.
Yeah, now you telling your age now. That's after my time. That's after my time.
No. It's a cartoon that's I'm 33, so
Oh yeah, you really telling your age now.
I don't think I remember that
You
cartoon.
up there with Aaron Collins now. That's y'all generation. That's y'all generation.
Also, are you younger?
Yeah. Barely.
Oh, okay.
Aaron Collins is like, oh, he gave me a compliment. He gave me a compliment. He's like, 33, me? Oh man, he gave me a compliment. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome, bro. You're welcome.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, we talked about so many different things tonight.
Man, we do it. Aaron, you do it on your live stream.
I try to keep it. I try to keep it engaging, intriguing. You know.
Yeah.
You don't try. You naturally do it. You don't try. You naturally do it.
Denny says hi, y'all.
Oh, simply, what happened? Bra. He got, he back on his feet.
What happened?
What happened, Bra? He back on his feet now?
Who? What happened? Tell me what he saying. Is who back on their feet? Do I know about this?
Bro. You told me to pray for somebody.
Oh, yeah. That,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm glad he is.
Who's bro?
Oh, yeah.
That's between us. That's between us.
Yeah, it's
That's between
us now. So I'm so happy about that. Yep, God is good.
It's between us. You know, it was a prayer request, a private prayer request. It's between us.
Yeah, I got it.
It's between us. You got like a prayer request live on your live stream, and then you'll get like, special like prayer requests, and
Yeah. Diamond says I was born in 1940, and I know what's happening here.
Oh my! You really didn't say your age. Oh my! 1940, huh? Oh man! At the end of World War II, you're a baby boomer, huh? She's a baby boomer.
Ian, we're waiting on you.
She's a baby boomer. I'm a great grandbaby boomer.
I never it took me a long time to figure out what people meant when they would say that. Like, oh, you're a baby boomer. I'm like, what is that? I hear a lot of people saying that, but I don't quite know what that is. But me being born in the 80s, I think that was the best year anyway, the best years in the 80s.
Oh, well, it was Reagan. You was born around Reagan time.
The late 80s.
That's what my dad would say. My dad, oh, you're a Reagan baby.
Oh. The late 80s.
Reaganomics, baby.
You'd be like, oh, you're a Reagan baby. Like,
hey, Ian.
Yeah.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Hey, what's going on?
Great.
We'll see how it goes. As long as my internet connection holds up. I was just listening. I was going to come in and explain like the retirement fund. Are you there?
Yeah, we're listening.
Oh, all right. Well, so it's a sort of, you know what a Ponzi scheme is?
Yeah, I heard the Ponzi scheme named after Ponzi.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, they don't. There's not like some sort of trust fund with a bunch of money sitting around. That's why they're trying to bring Mexicans into the country. We need new people coming into the Ponzi scheme. I don't have anything against Mexicans. It's just the way it is. But right, you need new people coming into the game because it's a sort of pay as you go system, right? So it's not like they're holding a bunch of money back and they have a big retirement fund and they're gonna unleash it at some point. So I just wanted to sort of clarify that a little bit. Does that make any sense?
So you said the money that they have where people die before the age of 65, that's that part of the Ponzi or whatever?
Yeah, that's the Ponzi scheme. Well, when they initialized the retirement fund, it actually started when you were 67 and the average life expectancy was 65. So you were more likely to die before you were going to collect a dime. The unions were kind of pushing the corporations, a lot of the corporations to provide their own retirement funds. So what they did is they inspired the government or the state, if you will, to go ahead and just foot the bill for it themselves. Right. So the game is afoot, if you will. Racketeers and I don't know, nefarious people in Washington, I guess.
Oh, I see.
So do you understand what I mean, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. But
I'm not opposed to retirement.
It's like, where did that money come from then when they say you can claim this, this money, there's money laying around places that people don't know that they have. Where'd that money come from?
I mean,
Yet
the U.S. Sorry, go ahead.
I was saying, yet they claim that we don't have any money, but yet I heard that they recently got $500 billion to pay something. Okay, so if we're broke, where in the world did you get $500 billion? You just happen to have $500 billion laying around?
Per basement, you got all the money printed up right now. I want $10,000, $100 bills. Essentially that's what they're doing. It's all sort of funny money. They don't even print it anymore. It's just digitized. So you want to print bonds or cash or whatever. I mean, could you imagine if you could legally print up all the money you want? How much money do you have? As much as you want to print up, How many trees are there in the forest? How much paper is there?
Right.
I mean, I don't have a problem with, they call it a fiat currency. It's not really, I don't really have a problem with it, but it's based on, so if you believe, greenbacks have value, well, then they do. If you don't believe they do, well, then they don't. That's really what it comes down to. But they don't have any sort of intrinsic value. You can't make anything out of them. You can't eat them. You can't, if you're in a tribal situation, what are you going to do with greenbacks? Nothing. That's the first thing you throw away. That was Pablo Escobar. You guys remember him?
I remember him.
Yeah.
Escobar. He was one of the leaders of the Medellin cartel in Colombia.
The state. Yeah, that's right. You're right. I read I don't know. Anyway, he's kind of an interesting character, but yeah, he was, I don't. Well, anyhow, I don't want to monopolize the conversation. I was just.
Let's just say that he was one of the ones that Reagan was in bed with.
Reagan?
That's where you got the whole Oliver North scandal and stuff like that.
Well, my grandfather would say anybody that seeks public office should be banned from it. But, yeah, Reagan is.
Diamond has a question for you.
My dad loves him some Reagan. My dad loves him.
Ian, Diamond has a question for you. She says, how is that when retirement matches your dollars, Ian?
But you think your dollars, are you talking about 1950 US dollars? I mean, you've noticed how the dollars fluctuate. Even right now, a dollar is probably not what it was worth 3 weeks ago, for example.
Oh yeah,
because America's productive capacity is diminished because people are sitting at home.
Definitely. Yeah, true. That just came in.
I mean, the American dollar is
Uh,
already going down in value anyway.
I mean,
yeah.
they can't just sit at home and have the U.S. government send us checks, right? That cannot happen, right? Because it's based on, productive capacity. We have to do something. We can't just all like, well, we'll just hang out and like, the fish are going to jump out of the pond into the pot. It just doesn't work like that. The universe keeps a perfect accounting system, and you can pretend, but in the real world, it's or if you want a wild boar, I mean, somebody's got to go out and hunt the damn thing and put it in the grocery store.
Right.
So I don't know.
He says the more money you print, the higher the inflation will go.
Yeah, that's right. That you devalue the currency. I mean, it becomes less valuable. So that's but if you have cash, I'd hang on to it. I mean, I don't know. I used to live in Florida, and I was there like during a hurricane. You know what I mean? And I can tell you what, your credit card was useless. They didn't want that. They're like, "Do you have cash?" But
Yeah.
Well, pretty soon we're moving into a cashless society, so we're rapidly going into a cashless society anyway. So
that's
yeah,
right. They're
you're
already
probably right about
it's
that.
in motion anyway. These chips on the cards and stuff. You have to have. You cannot swipe your card anymore. You have to stick that chip into the machine if you have a chipped card.
Then the next step is they're gonna start putting chips in people, and we already know what that is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's funny you say that. I went to go pay my electric bill today, and I had the cash to do it, and it was impossible to do. Like, there was nowhere to go. I've got the cash, and I was like, well, I'm just going to go pay it. And they're like, well, maybe you could go here, but a lot of the buildings are closed because of the virus, and maybe you could go to this Giant Eagle. And I went there, and they're like, oh, you need an invoice. And eventually they were just like, well, it's a problem.
Yeah, like
so it is strange, right? You almost need to digitize your cash first.
Yeah, because when I go to pay my electric bill, you have to go to the pay site, and it's a computerized, and you have to stick your. Well, you can put cash into there, or you can put your card, but
you can put cash into a machine. Is that where you put cash? Where
you put the cash into the machine?
At when you like your electric company.
Yeah, it's like, well, it's a pay site. It's called pay site. It's inside of a 7-Elevens. You go up to the pay site and you put in your information. Then it tells you how much you put in there. And boy, that thing snatches your money out your hand.
Oh, it's like a reverse ATM then, huh? Takes your money instead of gives it. It's the 7-Elevens you can do that. Okay, I didn't know that. All right.
Vending machines.
It's a what?
It's like one of the vending machines.
Oh, I did not know that.
You put the cash in the vending machine. It sucks it in.
Just like the.
But you can do it at the 7-Eleven then. Okay. All right. Well, now I know.
So it's just like the self-checkout, like at Walmart, the self-checkout lines where you go through yourself, you scan your own items and put the money in the machine.
Yep.
Well, how do you know what? So if you owe X amount of dollars, do you have to put your invoice in there, like your bill or something? Or do you just type in the amount?
No, it's just like when you go up there, you scan your items. Are you talking about the electric one or the food?
Yeah, the electric bill. For example, we'll say the electric bill.
Okay, you just put in your electric account number into the machine. You put your name and you put your social security and your phone number in there. And then it brings up how much you owe. And when it brings up the amount, you start to put your cash in there, and as you're putting your cash in there, it's counting how much. It shows you on the screen how much you put in there. So
I like when it dispensed the change. Oh man, that's fast.
It doesn't give you change.
You get your
this machine does not give you any change. You have to have you cannot put change in this machine, and it doesn't give you any change. You have to have dollar bills, and it doesn't give you any change back. So if you're going to put anything in there, you have to put a little bit over the amount that you owe.
Oh. And it'll be credited to your account on the backside. He said it's bad on change.
I don't like that.
It takes this part too. The machine takes this part too. It costs to put that money in the machine also. Like it takes a percentage.
Oh, how much does it cost?
Well, right now it's $1.50 it costs to put in the machine. So you have to always put over. You have to put over that $1.50, but I believe that's going to go up soon because
because they can, right?
Yeah. Just like they
Yeah,
they
all
raise
right.
taxes every now and then. But
Well,
they say
yeah.
that they're not supposed to put taxes on food, but they put taxes on it. Like in California, it's whatever it says on the item that you're purchasing, that's how much it is. Out here, no. You're gonna pick
Where
up
are
something
you?
that's a
What do
dollar.
you mean out here? Where do you live?
I'm in Oklahoma.
And they charge a food tax?
Yes, yes. If you're gonna pick up something like a bag of chips that costs $1.99, when you get up there, those chips are $2.09
Oh
or
yeah,
10
well,
cent or
yeah,
something.
chips, yeah, but fruits like and stuff like that. Well,
Everything, every food
We
item has
don't
taxes
we
on it.
don't tax. Well, I'm in Ohio. We don't tax food here. I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
that's
they
a.
tax food out here.
You know, you
I
say
had
you're
it
in
out with some
Ohio?
girl. Yeah, I'm in Ohio.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
originally
that
from
answers
Illinois
Diamond.
myself, but yeah, I live in California now. Yeah, food is definitely taxed. I agree, though. They
They're
shouldn't be
taxing
taxing
food.
food. Yeah, they shouldn't
Yeah.
tax food.
Oh,
Oh, Diamond,
wow.
online is such a hassle to pay online. It's such a hassle. You have to go through so many loopholes and so many steps. It's just irritating. I hate paying bills online.
So hold on. In Oklahoma, they're taxing food, and in California, they're taxing food. Is that right?
Well, they
Yep.
didn't when I was in California. They didn't tax it. I guess they're taxing now.
Oh, wow. That's kind of spooky. Food usually like food, shelter, clothing, that sort of stuff, right? They usually, it's not like a luxury or something. You know what I mean?
well,
Then he
shelter get
Luxury.
tax. You know that.
um,
You pay
What's that?
taxes on shelter, property tax.
Yeah, well, you pay Well, you can never own your property. That's why I don't even worry about it anymore. I've owned 3 houses, and now I just rent one because I'm taxes
uh-oh.
and see how long you own it.
Oh, the sound had went out for a minute.
Oh, I was just saying, yeah, you can't ever actually own your property, but yeah, you pay taxes forever.
Yeah. Then he says,
Property taxes.
we have the taxes per incorporated into prices in the UK.
He has value. They have value added tax, which is that. Yeah, Europe. Well, sometimes the Brits don't like it when you call it Europe, but I'm going to say Europe. But yeah, they have a VAT tax, which is nasty, especially like on gasoline. I think their gasoline's like $6 a gallon or something like that.
Oh
You
my
know what I mean?
goodness. Jeez.
Oh yeah, it's outrageous.
When out here
Yeah, that's
when gas got higher than a gallon of milk, I was outraged. Like, oh my goodness.
oh my god. Yeah, right.
Diamond says,
What is it? I
what
think.
taxes in Ohio?
Oh no, we pay taxes. We just it's on goods and services largely. It's not on food. This is why we had a revolt, right? You remember the Tea Party? I actually had somebody try and charge me tax on tea, and I was like, no, bullshit. We sorted that out a long time ago.
Yeah,
But,
gas is not taxed. No, it's not.
oh yeah,
isn't
gas
taxed.
is taxed. It's
Yeah,
Not
taxed.
out here.
tax. That's
Yeah.
worldwide.
Out here it is.
That's worldwide.
Oh, it's taxed everywhere. Yeah,
That's
there's a
Oh
gas
well,
worldwide.
tax.
I thought.
Do you think that
Hmm.
price that you get it for is just the price? That's with tax and all.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
It'll
you
be
don't
pretty
get
soon.
every gallon at the exact price, so they tax it too.
They'll be pretty soon taxing us just for breathing.
All right.
Yeah, the environmental movement, fresh air tax, right? Yeah,
Well, they're bringing out ventilators, so some people are gonna be, taxed
ventilators.
for breathing.
My goodness.
So
Okay.
some people are gonna be
can't
taxed for
imagine
their
these.
breathing.
I can imagine these people that don't have insurance that are going on ventilators in ICU right now. I can't imagine that when this is all over, what their medical bill is going to look like.
Well, they're gonna get taxed. You can believe they're gonna get taxed for breathing.
I
Thank
drove
you,
down it.
thank you,
You
Aaron,
guys,
for bringing that on them people. Thank you.
I went to the hospital here. You know what I mean? I'm in Cleveland, right? I went to the hospital here to see what's going on. You know what's going on? Not too much, really.
Go Buckeye.
Overloaded. There's nothing going on. There's nothing going on, man. It's just regular business as usual. So I don't know what's happening where you guys are, but here it's just business as usual.
Cleveland, huh?
Fifi, the lady that comes in here sometime, Fifi, she's in Ohio. She said that y'all on lockdown. And he said, then he just said they went full lockdown today in the UK.
He
Diamond
said,
says we don't pay taxes on gas.
yeah, of course you do. All right, if you're in America, you pay taxes on gas. I absolutely guarantee it. I will bet anybody $1 trillion that I'll turn up in my basement.
We pay taxes in Canada on gas.
Diamond says,
Are you in?
gas is
Oh, you're
just
in Canada.
Yeah, Winnipeg. That we pay taxes on gasoline.
Oh, you're in
Oh,
Winnipeg?
yeah.
I want SP. Okay. Yeah,
Denny, if you're
So you paying a
You know
liter?
what? They try to like throw in the oil change too, and tax us for that too.
An oil change.
Dang.
No.
An oil change. Fresh air in the tires and everything.
Everybody gets like an oil change, up here. But no, I don't do all of that. No.
I have a friend that's from Winnipeg. She lives here now, but she's from Winnipeg. It's a lot of Black Canadians in Winnipeg, Nova Scotia also. I noticed.
Well, a lot of
How much
people
you
are
guys?
like, a lot of people in a lot of people here in Winnipeg are mixed with Aborigine, so they mix with like the natives, what we would call Indians in America. They're mixed with them. So
All right, and I have also have a friend, another content creator. He lives in Toronto.
ooh, Toronto, nice. I like that area over there. Well, I don't like it now. Not as of like the pandemic, but like the away from the pandemic, it's pretty nice. It's equivalent to New York. If you ever been
Yeah.
in New York,
Are they
Toronto
shutting
is a lot
down
like New
Canada?
York.
Is Canada on lockdown?
Winnipeg is somewhat on lockdown. We have a curfew to like 11,
Yeah,
so
no,
it's
I
not
know.
that bad.
Winnipeg is like the capital city
You
of
can't.
Manitoba,
So you
right?
wait a minute.
Yes.
You can't be out on the roads after 11. Is that it?
No, it's not that. It's that a lot of businesses close at 11.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Close at 11.
Is Winnipeg like the capital of Manitoba?
Yes.
Denny says they
But-
announced it, but London still looks pretty busy. People won't fully observe until they are forced to.
Yeah, like it's like a lot of businesses close at 11. So, a lot of businesses that's usually open overnight, like your banks or stuff like that. You see the lights go off and everything. Gas stations that's usually open for 24 hours are closed at 11. So it's like a lot of things that's usually open past 11, except for, like I said, liquor stores. Liquor stores are open 24 hours, but hospitals are open.
They're
24
still
hours.
open. The liquor stores are
Yeah.
still open. Oh, that's good.
Hospitals are.
I mean,
still
I like
open.
liquor.
Huh?
The hospitals are open. Oh, nothing. I'm sorry. We're stepping on each other. I didn't mean to.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying the liquor stores are still open. I like liquor, so that's good.
Yeah, they're still. The bars are closed.
Yeah, we don't have any pubs open here either. All the pubs are closed. I'll give you guys a little factoid. Do you know what the average age is of a person that dies from the coronavirus? 87 and a half years old. 87.5, actually. 87.5.
That's average.
That's the average, right? So most people with a... What's that?
Worldwide?
You got younger now. They say like is it people in their 30s and 20s that are getting it now.
Oh, I don't even worry about it. I go around and I don't even worry about it at all. I don't wear gloves or masks. My immune system works perfect and I'm in good shape. I mean, be compromised, you might have a problem. It's kind of like the flu, right? You know what I mean? If you already are in a bad way, you're going to have problems. If you're not, you'll be fine. I think the whole thing, it's kind of a media event in my mind.
Yeah, I've been saying that myself. It's a lot of fear mongering going on, and people are trying to shame people for not seemingly taking it serious enough. Now, don't get me wrong. Like I said before, I am concerned, and I do show my concern
but I'm not gonna let it dictate to me, and I'm not gonna let it control me, because life still goes on. And I mean, if they say stay home, okay, I get it, just stay home. They say wash your hands, which is something you should be doing anyway. Then wash your hands. No one should have to tell you to wash your hands. You should automatically know to do that. That if your hands get dirty, you need to wash them. But apparently, we're not working with people with a full deck, and common sense is no longer common.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
That's about right. That's about right.
I don't even worry about it. You know, if you want to wash your hands, you know, one way you can do it. If you've ever seen a surgeon, right? You know what kills bacteria? It's actually the friction that kills the soap. You can dry wash your bacteria. Now it won't look clean, you know what I mean? But you can rub them together vigorously. That kills bacteria. You really need an agent. That's what I mean. The whole thing is I don't know. Some of you guys are apparently in Canada. I'm disappointed in Americans. They look like delicate little flowers. Who worked for that? I mean, I don't know. I don't worry about it, not even a little bit.
And well, a lot of people disappointed because First Lady had contracted the virus and everything, but she's been okay the whole time. So
wait, who did?
Tell me something.
Donald Trump's wife?
No,
Justin
Trudeau. You talking about Justin Trudeau? He contracted it.
Hmm.
You talking about Justin Trudeau? He contracted it.
No, our First Lady did.
Oh, Trudeau's wife.
First Lady of Canada?
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, Canada.
Matter of fact, is Justin Trudeau still Prime Minister?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so his wife, all right.
Is she dead?
No, she's not dead. She's fine.
She's fine. She's alive and kicking. And she's actually making public speeches, isn't she?
Yes.
People like
the whole virus thing.
Yeah, right.
The whole virus thing was, I don't know, like every celebrity and politician.
The coronavirus is not a death sentence. I said the coronavirus is not a death sentence. There's more people that's surviving from it with no mild symptoms to almost no symptoms.
Yeah, they said that you stand a better chance of dying from just walking down the street.
Yeah, lightning strikes and whatnot.
A lot of people are living their lives, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Live your life. Stop living in fear. And I choose to believe the report of the Lord anyway. So
everybody was like, "Oh, I'm living my best life once 2020 hit," and then all of a sudden, everybody say I'm living my best life. It's like all like, "Oh, they just said this. They just said this." They're like, "Oh my God!" Everybody's a news reporter now.
I said this once and for all. Take precautions. Do your part. Do the best you can. Yeah, trust the Lord, and you'll be all right.
That's right.
This is an opportunity. The Chinese, they have the same word for danger is the same word for opportunity. And I see this as an opportunity. Like, yeah, fortune, as the Romans said, fortune favors the bold. Like, I'm glad this is like a snow globe, right? Somebody just shook the snow globe, and we're gonna see how things land. But you think it through a little bit. There's a lot of opportunity here too. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna sit in their houses and be like, "Oh, I'm afraid." But if you're bold, you can probably prosper in this time.
Yeah, you could thrive in this time. You can thrive. Yeah. That's what the rapper Russ said. So yeah.
So I take a much more positive view of the whole thing, but I hope it's going to come to an end. As long as the media quits pounding the drum,
Yep, man. So yeah, Sophie Trudeau. Yep, nothing was. She had no symptoms. Like You see all these celebrities, no symptoms at all, but they positive, and stuff like that. I think they using quarantine for, a way to take a vacation or something.
That did cross my mind a couple times. Like, a lot of people are probably happy because they get to stay home and they don't have to be out and about, working all the time, running and ripping.
They
But
get to avoid paparazzi and all of that. It's beautiful. I guess it's beautiful. That's your only time not being a celebrity.
Diamond says, "How do you see thriving during this time? You're funny. He's funny." What happened to Ian?
Everyone, like I said, okay. So for one thing, um, like I said, I landed 3 contracts, just off of live streaming, for people in this time, and 2 of them are churches, and one is a dance studio. Tomorrow I have to record, live stream the dance studio. They're gonna have like a class there and everything, and 2 of them are churches that I gotta do on Sunday. So like I said, you still can thrive. I'm branding myself, just off of being off of YouTube, and I had this, I had the contract for, one is, $200, and the others I'm not gonna disclose how much it is. Let's just say it's more than 200. So, but you can still thrive off of like this environment. A lot of people say they're out of work. I'm not out of work, and I don't even have a job. So, I'm retired military, but you can thrive in this kind of environment. You could thrive.
Some people
you're not looking at the opportunities that you have. If you're a YouTuber, you're a content creator, then create content.
Exactly.
Don't just sit on just don't just like Aaron said, this is not my only source of income. So if you can use your abilities on here to do something else, like a lot of places, think about it. They cannot have the audience that they usually have. If they cannot have the audience that they usually have, then some of them may need professional live streaming. Some of them may need professional editing to their videos. And this is your market for right now. This is your market right now. So you can deliver some kind of service to a lot of people out there.
Diamond says, "So you aren't practicing social distancing?"
Aren't practicing social distancing? Oh,
yeah.
Well, we're in Canada, it's like 6 feet apart. So if you're 6 feet apart from somebody, you are, and I'm working. So
It's like that here too. I'm mainly a loner by nature, so I guess you could say I was practicing social distancing in a sense even before this virus hit. But it's not that I want to. Sometimes I'm just a loner. I don't have no problem hanging out with people, but
I'm not hanging out. I'll be working. I let me like contracts. So I'm happy. I let me contracts.
Welcome back, Ian.
Just imagine if I get more contracts. No, I'm not that greedy.
Can you hear us, Ian?
Yeah, social distancing. Yeah, that's why up here in Canada, it's only 6 feet apart. I do an extra, 4 more feet, give them 10 feet apart, and stuff like that, 15, and stuff like that. But as far as like me not working, you're not gonna get that. I'm a worker, Like
Diamond says, "I feel you get money."
The way I look at it, it's impossible to keep people apart because you got folks that have jobs and stuff. Our everyday society dictates it is predicated on us interacting with other people.
I'm not.
It's just that simple.
I'm not gonna. I'll put it in an easier way. I'm not gonna be in fear of my own destiny when I know that God called me to do something. if God called me to, be a ministry to somebody, then I'm gonna be a ministry. If I'm gonna be a testimony to somebody, I'm gonna be a testimony to somebody. Believe I did pray about, this situation, for me to actually, act upon, these contracts and these, you know, these, um, these, gigs. I did pray about this, and Spirit led me. Hey, look, step out on faith. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If I can be some kind of, inspiration to my own children, don't fear, everything that the devil sends your way. Fear God. Then that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Ian, if you're speaking, like we can't hear you, Ian, if you're talking.
And God has
I
not
think
given us a
something
spirit of fear, but a power, love, sound mind.
I think something went wrong with his audio.
Yeah, his mic probably off, but he
Oh
probably muted himself. Hopefully,
no, it's not. He's not muted.
hopefully he fixed, or yeah, hopefully he fixed that. I hope so.
Diamond says they shut my job down March 6th until farther notice, so I'm looking for online home jobs.
Yeah, see, so you doing the home jobs. That's
I look at it
step
this
into
way.
your purpose.
I
Step
look at
into
this.
your purpose.
I look at it this way. This is the perfect opportunity for home-based online entrepreneurs. This is perfect.
Yeah, but at the same time, like I'm not trying to bring up this movie again, but that movie Contagion, I'm gonna bring it up again. But the guy, he didn't want to let go of his job because his job was important to him, so he kept working, and it was putting people in jeopardy because he had the virus, but he didn't know he had it, so he put other people's lives in jeopardy that were sick already that contracted it. So that's why I think she was asking, are you not social distancing yourself from people being at work, also like going out to work? Or are you working from your home?
I'm working the graveyard shift right now, and I am the only one on my shift in this yard.
And
So,
when I went out to this dance studio, I was the only one in there besides the the owner of the dance studio. And she was telling me how, she not allowed to have anyone, in there, so a lot of people not there. So, and she need, professional live streaming. So I
yeah,
got you.
Miss
She's like,
Protect
oh,
everywhere.
she trying to give me a no hugs, 6 feet, 6 feet, 6 feet, 6 feet. Stay back there, stay back there.
Particularly,
But yeah, that's what I did. I went up. I had my gloves on and everything.
Yeah, when I
So
went to church, I feel so unloved because the pastor was giving everybody elbow bumps, and usually we do hugs and stuff. She's like, usually at church, they like get up and hug the person next to you and meet and greet. When he said that, he said, well, this Sunday when we went, not this Sunday, but last Sunday, um, let me see, last Sunday we had church online. So the Sunday before that, he was like, instead of meet and greet people and do the elbow bump, he was like, nod at the person next to you. I was like, oh my goodness, we might as well not even be
I'm
standing
gonna
up
be
in
honest
this.
with you. I guess I'm just old school and traditional. I don't know if I'm with that. I like the old school traditional hugs and stuff like that. I really do. I mean, are we believers or not? I mean, that's the way I see it.
but
And
in a sense, you gotta protect your. And I understand where you're coming from, Aaron, but you gotta protect your elderly community. And if this is just temporary, a temporary fix to protect the elderly community, then you have a vast amount of elderly people in your congregation, and to help those elderly, people. When we thought there was an elderly based virus, so that's what a lot of congregations were doing. They were just nodding or shoulder bumping or elbow bumping and stuff
Yeah.
like that. So it
Ian,
wasn't to offend them or get away from tradition or something like that. It was just to protect them, where that they wouldn't contract anything, while they're worshiping.
and Ian, can you hear us? Because we can't hear you still if you're talking. Just to let you know. But Aaron, I was gonna say about that. The Bible, God, he helps his people, but also you have to help yourself too. You have to use common sense, and you have to take steps also yourself to protect yourself too. Because
Faith
I
without
mean,
works is dead.
I get it. I understand, and I guess it's just some
faith
things
that works
about.
is dead.
I guess it's just some things about this virus. I guess I'm just getting easily just just getting perturbed a little bit offended because some people kind of. I feel like a lot of this times people kind of take things to the extreme, and it's kind of irritating me. That's all.
Well,
I can
Aaron,
understand that.
I know that we supposed to be, if the congregation was hugging everybody, why stop now? And stuff like that. But if it's only gonna be like this for a few months, I don't see, 1 or 2 months. I don't see what's wrong with not hugging now. Now if this goes on for 6 months, then yeah, you might as well start back hugging. If nobody get infected in 6 months, then yeah, might as well start back
It
hugging.
feels so odd to me in church. It just feels so cold, and I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Now you see what I'm saying. Simply, I mean, it's just the fact that I mean, when this first happened, I was thinking that the church of all places should be doing the opposite, should have its doors open, and it's just taking a while. It's still just growing on me. I'm just getting used to this whole way of living. That's all. Because I went to on like like last Sunday when this thing first started jumping off. My church closed down. Actually went to another church I was invited where everyone was there. But then yesterday I went to the Yo Online service at our church. So I don't know. This is just kind of still growing on me. That's all. I'll be
Okay,
okay.
okay. On Facebook, I wrote this, and I got like over 300 likes, 300 likes and 50 shares. But I was trying to go for my 1K, on Facebook, but I ain't never got a 1K on Facebook. But so I put quarantine is not the end of going to church service. I put there comes a time when you must not define your worship by the presence of the building, but by the presence of the builder. The Lord is not gone, and the Spirit still dwells among us all. And I got like 300 and something, 326 likes. But
Yeah,
It's simply,
that's
it's
good.
simply
That's
Ian said he's going to reboot.
okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Um, Joy says Amazon is hiring Diamond. Um, Joy says, "Hey, speak that 1SP."
yeah, so
And that's
the
a good way
building,
to
but
look at.
we always say, oh, church is not a building, church is not, it's the people, and all of that. Well, this your chance to actually prove that it's the people that when two or three gather, in the Lord's name, that he is there. This is your chance to actually prove it, whether you go in the service online or not, whether you're touching or not, the Spirit should be dwelling among you all, whether there's a building or not. Like
That's
it
so true.
should, even if you're hugging or not, the Spirit of the Lord should be between all of y'all. All y'all should have the Spirit of the Lord,
And
dwelling among y'all.
that is true because even before this happened, some people wouldn't go to church. They say, we don't have to go to the building to have church. The church is within the people. The people are the church. So, and like you said, where two or three are gathered, he also is there. So that's correct. But at the same time,
He
when
also
you're
says
fasting
to
to
not the
certain,
assembling of yourselves together too. He says that as well.
yeah. But when you're used to a certain way of doing things. I guess it's kind of hard when change comes along, just bam, just out the blue,
Thank
and
you.
you
That's
have to
what I'm
adjust
saying.
to it.
Exactly, Simple. You hit the nail right on the head. That's all.
Yeah, I
I
understand.
guarantee you right now, both of you, simply a sweetheart and a real Aaron Collins. I guarantee you right now, both of you are gonna be more stronger when all this all this starts to fade away. When all of this virus stuff starts to disintegrate and everything, both of you are gonna be stronger members. I guarantee you that both of you are gonna be, if not already, are gonna be leaders of your congregations. I guarantee you. This right here is not going to make y'all weak. Y'all both are going to be stronger. So if
Oh,
y'all not leaders of y'all congregation, I'm telling you right now, y'all spirit are in the right place and y'all will become leaders of y'all congregations.
Oh,
So,
I
I
received.
received that.
Yeah, I received that too.
you say that it's not comfortable and I can hear the passion, I can hear the concern, I can hear all of that in your voice, and I guarantee you everybody in this live stream right now can hear the passion that you both have for your congregations, and I guarantee you right now, as of this day right now, if you're not leaders in your congregations, you both will become leaders in your congregations. The concern is like really tearing you apart, and the passion that you have for your congregations is remarkable. So but this right here is like you said earlier, Aaron. If you don't have a test, then you don't have a testimony. There's no way you can get through anything without going through anything. So um trust and believe that this would only make you guys stronger. If the congregation is not fully um committing themselves to you and contacting you, then maybe you guys should contact them. Contact all the members. Don't just do it on Sunday or Wednesday when you have Bible study, or Thursday when you have Bible study. Contact the members of your congregation. If your pastor is not reaching out to you personally, reach out to your pastor first. I guarantee you guys are going to become leaders of your congregation.
Well,
So,
I do want to make this clear that my pastor, I have two of them because we have two, where it's like a youth church, so we have two pastors, two leaders, but
mhm,
they have reached out to me every day. Even the some of the church members, they reach out to me every day. They're FaceTiming me. They're inviting me to go to different websites to get the spiritual food, because we don't live by bread alone, but by the word also. So
yeah,
they contact me almost every day. And yesterday was I was really like tired and I was out of it a little bit. So the pastor's wife kept reaching out to me, and she wanted to do FaceTime and stuff like that, but I was so sleepy. But I'm not gonna put them I'm not gonna say that they're not doing their job as leaders, because they really are. They reach out to me every day. And also they reach out to my fiance also too. They're always wanting to engage with us and see how we're doing and all that. But there are some members there that go there that are afraid also. They're uncertain. So we had made it between us, we had all came up and asked for prayer for certain things. And what I asked for was to be more bold in the word, so that I can teach other people, why we're going through this, so I can reach out to other people also to strengthen me why this is going on, so
okay. Yes, yeah, I'm glad that they are reaching out, and I'm glad that you have an opportunity to reach out to fellow members too that you see are uncertain. Maybe God revealed it to you that they are uncertain about the times right now, so that you can also be a voice to those members, and
yeah.
everything. So,
Oh, Joy. How do we get two Ian's in here? Okay, here he goes. Ian, can you hear us? It's still not working. It was two ends at first, like two little boxes. But we still can't hear you. I don't know what's going on with the audio.
So yeah, you do have a purpose, and there is a reason. There's a divine reason for everyone being here. No one is here by mistake. No one is here by chance, opportunity. Um, no one is here by by luck. No one is here by
Coincidence.
any of that. Everyone is here for a reason.
Yeah,
There's a great explanation for everybody walking today. God didn't make any mistakes when he
true.
made any of you guys, including me. But, I don't want to put myself, in front of everything. But you guys are very important. And just by being on YouTube alone, it's people all over the world that's watching this very live stream. Don't just focus on the ones that are commenting, in the actual live stream, or the ones that's in the panel. There's people that's watching that don't comment. There's people that come around all the time, and I say this all the time in my live stream and in my videos, that I was a viewer. For 3 years straight, I was a YouTube viewer. Never comment, never liked, just viewed. And that inspired me. And it's such a blessing to be among such amazing and uplifting channels. I was in the beef sector all day yesterday. I was in the beef sector all day yesterday, and I seen like um, just nothing but inspiration throughout the well. But that's when you go in and you have a presence of thanking God and praising God, even in every place you go to. Sometimes you provoked it, and I guess that's what they told me. I provoked inspiration. I provoked, I provoked encouragement among one another, and that's a rewarding feeling. So, but you guys have inspired me. Simply you inspire me every time you go to my channel. And Aaron, you inspire me every time I go to your channel and you come to mine. So, and Be the Difference is an inspiration, like in everybody channel, and stuff like that. Be a Difference. Joy has been an inspiration. I just met Diamond, and Diamond is a phenomenal channel as well.
Yes.
As well. So, but you guys, if your congregation is reaching out to you, and there are still members, that are that need an extra encouragement, encourage them.
Yeah,
Encourage
because
them.
you know what was on my mind the other day? That beef sector, what you were saying. A lot of people that's in that beef sector, they don't know. I mean, that's all they know on here is those certain content creators that do that. Um, and some of them feed off of that drama. But some of them, like me, when I first got on and I was in the beef, not I wasn't a part of the beef sector, but I was in there looking around at different, and I still go look at different content creators in there. But I was also looking for a place like this, like where you could talk about positive things, where it wasn't about putting each other down and stuff like that. So I understand what you're saying. Like you can be an inspiration to those people also. Like when you go in there and you talk to them about God, or you talk to them about positive stuff, some people are looking, searching for that kind of
I receive
conversation.
that. I
Yeah.
receive that. Hey, let me take care of something. If you guys are still on, I'll definitely love to come back on.
Oh, Aaron coming back. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Look at this!
No
Go
problem.
ahead. Go ahead, Aaron. Handle
All
it,
right.
Aaron.
No
Man,
problem.
kids going to school, man. They ain't going to school. That's the hardest thing in the world when they don't go to school. Oh man,
Yeah.
that's the
Now,
hardest thing in the world.
now the parents have to figure out, to keep the education going at home too.
It's real simple, but I'm still giving them like regular bedtimes. I'm still giving them regular bedtimes and stuff. So it's
Oh,
yeah.
happy birthday, Joy.
Oh yes, happy birthday.
Yeah, you know what? And that's the right thing to do, to give them the regular bedtimes, because um they can still be used to it. You know, you don't want to mess up that, flow of things.
Yeah, they're like, Daddy, ain't no school tomorrow. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I make them school lunch and everything. The
Oh, that's
powdered
right.
eggs and stuff. I bought powdered eggs just to, make it like school breakfast, so,
That's
stuff
right.
like that. I get them the square pizzas and everything. I got the school lunch trays and stuff. I'm serious. I'm like, I'm gonna make this really like a school experience, and
That's
stuff
how
like
you
that.
do it too. You got to keep the kids used to the flow of things, because once they get out of that, they get used to you start getting used to a certain thing. So you got to
And
keep it going like it's supposed to be.
I'm like,
um,
y'all got to punch y'all school your student ID in for the lunch and stuff. I'm like, no, Daddy, this is not school. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Just like school. Just like school.
I
So
need to tell my brother about that. He needs to do that with his kids.
yeah. Yep. They when they gotta go to a bathroom, they ask for a hall pass and everything. You know. What's funny? What's funny?
Nothing. I think that's cool.
And we do PE outside and everything, and stuff like that. It's pretty
Yeah,
nice.
that's cool.
It's pretty nice. So
We need more parents that think like that, to do things like that. There should be more parents. That's why I said I was going to tell my brother about that, because it needs to be more parents like that. Even though, I mean, he's still like, his job, they can't really, because they set up stuff in different areas. He was over there when the NBA players they were downtown. I think what were they at? I forgot where they was. They was events at the event center, and where that guy was tested positive for the virus or whatever. So he was down there when that happened, but they told them to go home, and the next day, I guess they didn't have any work because of what was going on. So now it's like touch and go. But
yeah.
Diamond said, "Sing happy birthday." Diamond.
Happy birthday to you.
There
Happy
you go.
to you. Happy birthday. Dear Joy W. Happy birthday to you.
And many.
How old are you? That's the hard part. That's the hard part. You want somebody to say happy birthday? I ask how old are you? I ask how old are you? That's my favorite part. How old are you?
Right.
That's my favorite part. That's my favorite
My
part. I wish
fiance's
you'd skip
birthday
to the
coming up,
how
and I
old
feel
are you
bad because
part before I say happy birthday. I wish you would skip to that part every single time. You got the lyrics.
I feel bad for whose birthdays, this month, because, they really don't get to celebrate like they would want to. But at the same time, it's a blessing to be able to celebrate another birthday. So
Yep.
usually when my birthday comes around, I don't really do anything anyways. It's just another
She
day to
still
me,
say
because
ageless. Come on. Come on.
you're not
Come
aging,
on.
huh?
You gotta tell me how old are you, Joy? Come on. Come on. Tell me your age. Come
She said,
on.
never ask a lady her age.
I'm not asking a lady. I'm asking a queen. Come on. Tell me your
Never
age.
ask her age.
No, I never ask a lady. I'm asking a queen. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm asking my sis. Come on. Like, you gonna say never ask my sis her age either? Come on. You
I'm
said
gonna say 29.
20. Oh, come on. She's a little older than 29. Come on. Come on. Come on. Everybody wanna know Joy's age.
She said, off with your head.
Come on. Everybody know that Joy older than 20. 35.
Oh, that's funny. Off with
Y'all
his head.
just giving her compliments. You know she ain't 35. Y'all just giving her compliments. Y'all
They trying to make us go up, Joy. You see
now.
that?
Y'all giving her birthday compliments. Y'all giving her birthday compliments. 29, 35, 34, 36. Yeah, these are all birthday compliments.
Okay, I'm with you now, Joy. Off with his head.
She want me to go hello world tomorrow. I got a good question. I got a good question. She probably gonna. Oh, you gonna be off of Hello World for your birthday? You gonna go on birthday leave?
No, we have to have Hello World at least every day, once a day. At least.
Hello, it is not Hello World. It's Hello World.
Hello World.
Oh yeah, she always want to guess on her panel. Won't she be a guest on your panel?
I know. Yeah.
Won't she be a guest on your panel? She always want to guess on her panel.
She says no, nothing changes. Nothing changes.
Come on, Joy. We all want to know how Joy. We all want to know that. Everybody always wanted. I'm serious. Like wanted to know. They'd be like, "How old is Joy?" It's like I don't know, man. They're like, you did like a good like tribute to her. You don't know how old she. I was like, I don't know. I don't know how old Joy is. I didn't.
Well, the song doesn't go.
I tried.
She said, "I stay committed to my commitment."
I tried the Wikipedia, Joy. I didn't find nothing about her age. It's like asking how Frederick Douglass is. There's like a question mark for Frederick Douglass' age.
Wikipedia. All of a sudden, my internet signal is weak. Yeah, I can hear it too. It's the audio is messing up.
Joy don't want to tell nobody her age.
All of a sudden, my internet connection is weak.
She's
but it is something going on with this audio.
There's something going on with Joy age. We gonna figure out what it is. We gonna figure out what her age is. We gonna figure out.
She is determined.
Figure it out. When we figure out her age, we gotta be like, girl, I didn't even know you were that young. You know what would be nice? If you find out how old she is, and you be like, man, you look so young. Which one is a compliment? I didn't know you were that young, or man, you look so young. Which one? Which one's a better compliment? Which one?
The audio is going in and out, like it's speeding you up when you talk, and then it goes real choppy, and then it goes back to normal.
Oh, Chopped and Screwed, huh? That was one of my favorite songs by Ludacris and T-Pain.
Oh yeah, didn't T-Pain make it? Chopped and Screwed? Yeah, I remember that. DJ Screw. See God work. Diamond. I mean Joy. Joy says see God work.
Oh man. She don't usually talk like that in her live stream. She'll be like, God, your creator, or whoever you believe in. That's what she usually say.
Diamond says it doesn't matter, Joy. Really not at all. Birthday fun, you beautiful.
Oh. I still want to know. Even though it don't matter, I still want to know.
Determined.
I still want to know. Even though it doesn't matter, I still want to know. You know.
Just
I'm gonna send her
another
flowers for
day.
her birthday one day. One year I may send her flowers for her birthday, and on the card it say, "How old are you?"
She gonna send you back another one that says ageless.
I might send her flowers and be like, "How old are you?" Oh, I got flowers and a teddy bear. And a teddy bear on the belly it say, "How old are you?" The card on the flower say, "How old are you?"
She says, "I'm." Diamond says, "I'm 80 years old." Girl, you looking good, girl. Joy says, "Laugh
Like
out loud."
you
That's
80,
because people don't always,
you
huh?
80 like a boss. Diamond 80 like a
Diamond says,
boss.
that's because people don't always believe in Jesus. You'd be surprised. Yeah, but you know what? I'm starting to like. I'm starting to like. You know how people get offended when you mention God and stuff like that. You know what? I don't even care no more. I'm starting to say how I feel, and if somebody don't like it, they can, you know, click off.
But
Because I'm
it's
not
like
gonna be
you
ashamed.
if they don't believe in if they don't believe in your Messiah, if they don't believe in the salvation that you have and everything, it's not like you're trying to recruit them. You
Yeah,
know, you're in a relationship. And if you're in a relationship with somebody or something, you can't stop talking about it. You know, so
that's
why hold back your feelings? You know, it's not like you're doing it for religious purposes. You're doing it because you're in a relationship. You're in love. You know, so
mm-hmm.
if you're in love with the Lord, then so be it. If you
That's
had to
right.
choose between them and the Lord, guess who you're gonna be with?
The Lord, yeah,
So I mean, so be it, and that's what you know. We get so much wrapped into saving feelings when you know the main objective is to save souls, and sometimes the one soul you need to save is yours. So if you're in a relationship with the Lord, then so be it. If they don't like it, tough. You know,
that's right.
I have all. If you look at my comments, I have like and I see it in your comments too, Joy. You got Jewish people in there. You got atheists, agnostic. You got everybody in there. Buddhists, all of that, and they still respect you regardless. So you don't have to hide behind disrespecting them or anything. You're not disrespecting somebody by saying you love the Lord. You're in love. You're in a relationship with the Lord. So
That's right. That's right.
so I mean, you keep saying, God, your creator, whatever you believe in. Sometimes people don't believe in anything, and they never had no one to tell them about that relationship that you have with God. You can inspire somebody just by that relationship. If you can have that relationship, no matter what, I mean, that relationship that you have with the Lord is like couple therapy. And sometimes, you inspire somebody to have that relationship with the Lord. They haven't had that relationship in a while. And sometimes that's probably why they don't believe, because, they broke up, so to speak. They've been, church. But it's time for us to get Churchill, and stuff like that. It's time for us to get Churchill. And we need to, not focus, but focus on one another. If you're in a relationship with the Lord, then that's your relationship. How are you going to offend somebody by being
True.
with the Lord? How are you going to offend somebody? If they're not offending you by not being with the Lord, then how are you going to offend them? And you need to explain that to them. This deeper than religion. This is about my happiness. This is about who I am. I was born to be with the Lord. You gotta express how in love you are. So, and I have before I even got on YouTube. I really really had to explain everything. And That's what really got me a lot of subscribers when I first started. So. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I
because
went
that's where I
on.
wanted to take. Huh?
Second. Second.
I said that's where I wanted to take my page to, talking
What?
about the Lord, uplifting people.
You uplifting
Like
a lot
I
of
wanted to
people.
uplift people.
You uplift me all the time.
Oh, Joy says, honestly, it really doesn't bother me. I'm secure in what I believe. That's right.
Yeah. So yeah, you're not offending. Yeah, you can't offend people when you're like in love. You can't offend them.
Yeah, the only people that get offended is the ones that, I hate to say it, but they're miserable, They love misery, because if you believe in something, I don't care what it is, what you believe in, don't be offended because someone else believes in something different. That's not for you to judge them on. That's
Yeah.
not your place.
Yeah, you're not offending nobody. Most of the times it's usually other Christians that get upset. I'm serious.
Yeah,
They get
that's
upset. They get upset. They want to like scripture battle you and stuff. And stuff like that. And but it can be silly. But usually it's Christians
yeah.
that really like get upset when you found this newfound relationship and you're in love with the Lord, or you're trying to like further your relationship with the Lord, and you can't stop thinking about the Lord and stuff like that. They want to make you feel like, oh, their relationship with the Lord is better, like the Lord is cheating on you with them, and stuff like that.
And I
They
never
want you
understood that. Well, people had a word battle, it's not a competition, and the word stands up by itself. It stands on its own, you know.
bunnies. Welcome. It's actually almost 10 a.m. I haven't slept in a few days. Oh, I haven't slept. I haven't, I haven't slept in much days. Okay.
Oh, are you still feeling ill, Bunny?
What's wrong? Oh, bunnies can't sleep.
Yeah, she hasn't been feeling too good lately.
Oh, bunnies is like on point though. She came in the right time. She missed
I haven't been
Ian.
well.
She missed Aaron. She missed Aussie. She missed a lot of
I
people.
know.
She missed a
We
lot of
had
people. She gonna have to catch them on the replay.
a Oh yeah, and thank you for everybody who watching the replay. I forgot we supposed to greet the people that come back and watch the replay. So thank y'all for watching the replay.
Oh, you
Even
speaking the present tense. I like that. I like that.
though
I like that.
Bunny says I haven't been well, but I'm okay, perking up, but sleep took a hit. Oh, okay. I'm sorry you're still not feeling well.
I used to greet the people that watch the replay in the future tense, and then I seen like I wasn't getting no views because of that. I was like, oh, I gotta do it in the present tense. Let's see if I do it in the present tense.
Yeah.
It went up. It went
It
up when I
tells you
started.
on there, before you hit the go live button, it says, don't forget to greet the people that's going to be watching the replay.
Yeah. So I do that. I do it in the present tense. I'll be like, oh, and the people in the replay.
You know what I noticed too lately? Like, this is flu season, right? So a lot of people who are getting sick and getting like common colds, they're like turning into something that it's not. You're just sick, don't always assume that it's the worst. So I'm not speaking about you, Bunny. I'm speaking about just overall how people are, how they're doing now.
A
They're
lot
always
of people doing good.
how.
A lot of people doing good.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Diamond says, "All right, beautiful people. I must say good morning. It's almost 3 a.m. and I must go. God bless everyone here and those that are not." Oh, thank you for coming, Diamond. You always be hanging in there too.
You
I think
almost got your 5 hours.
yeah, and at the 5th hour, I think I'm gonna go ahead and shut shop down. I might use all my time up. Everybody's going to bed anyways. Well, not to bed. They're probably starting their day. If you got children, you probably got to start your day.
Oh yeah. Well, they got like 2 more hours to get up and get
Oh,
ready for school. They got to put on their uniform and stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, they got wear their uniform. It's like really going to school for them.
Yeah, I'm on a different account now, Joy. I'm on a different what do you call it? Email account. I'm not using my device right now. I'm using someone else's device, which I said earlier
I like
because
those socks.
it does better, huh?
I like those socks.
All the ones that she was giving away.
Yep.
Yeah, those are cute. Bunny says, to be honest, if I was super sick, I wouldn't be here. I'd be in a hospital, just saying. Sometimes freaking out isn't the best. Yeah, that's right, Bunny.
I love her flower socks.
What
They are so colorful.
are you looking at?
Joy socks.
Oh, okay. On her live this morning. I mean earlier.
Yep.
Yeah, those were nice. She was having giveaways, and I came late because I came at the last giveaway.
It's all good.
But Adam won. Yeah, I have to switch back over
Joy
to my.
said, stay home.
I have to switch back over to my email that I paid for the subscription for unlimited StreamYard. I'm on a different email right now.
I'm gonna have
I,
to go to I'm gonna have to go to New Jersey one day.
New Jersey.
Yep.
I heard they got some good food out there. Sandwiches.
Yo, I'm gonna have to go to Jersey one day and say hi to Joy. I'm gonna have to go out there one day.
Oh, those are sold out. Oh, I thought you meant from Instagram.
I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to go out there one day and get Joy to autograph the book. I'm gonna personally get her autograph the book. Like sign this book. Like for real.
She has a book too?
Huh?
I need to catch up. She has a book?
She got 2 books.
Oh,
I don't know what she did with the second installment of the things that make you say oh, quotes that make you say oh. I don't know what she did with the second one, but she got the first one, the third one. I don't know what the second one at.
Oh.
I guess she gonna like release it later on, the second one. That would be nice. She's smart. Everybody where's part 2? Where's volume 2?
Yeah, you gotta leave them wanting more.
Where's volume 2? Like, I've been like that too.
Did you get it? She said you ended up getting it.
Yeah, I got mine. I'm gonna post a picture of it.
Oh, second one not hitting it.
I gotta read it first. I gotta read the whole thing first. I hope she autograph it.
She said the second one's not hitting it, so she's not releasing it.
You could do it later then, but you could do it later. If I come to Jersey, can I get a copy of the second one?
I gotta go look up this book. I'm slow. I have to catch up on this.
Yeah, quotes to make you say, "Oh." Go ahead, get your copy. Use her Amazon link. She got Amazon link. Use her Amazon link.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look it up. I'm gonna go check it out. You got it from Amazon, so it's not signed.
Okay. I get the third one from you. I'll go to your website for the third one.
A third one? My goodness.
Yeah, she got 3 books, but she didn't release the second one.
Oh,
I want the second one more than I want the third one.
well, is it To be continue of the first one, or is it just three separate books?
They 3 separate books, but they all quotes, and
Oh,
she read them out on here. She read them out on here.
yeah, I noticed that. Then I was like, I don't know why I didn't put two and two together.
She read them out on here. She got like all the quotes on her Instagram and stuff like that. She got the quotes everywhere. Like her quotes are like mainstream, and stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, you know what, Joy? I need to get your Instagram because I don't even have it.
If she had a Pinterest and like a Tumblr and stuff like that, and like just put the quotes on those like sites too, like it get a lot of visibility. But you know what? Oh, she just gave you her Instagram name.
Okay. See the difference. Okay.
Be the
LLC.
difference LLC.
Okay. She says
Oh,
no, not gonna do
Pinterest.
it.
Oh, I got a Pinterest buddy. I got a Pinterest buddy. You got Pinterest too? Huh, Simply?
What is that?
Oh no, you don't got one. You don't got one.
I have the Pinterest.
If
Oh,
you
okay.
got
I don't know what that is.
if you gotta ask what's a Pinterest, you don't got one.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Just
Oh.
don't post as much. I hear people talking about that though from the beef sector. They be like, I'm about to get on my whatever that's called. Just don't post as much. Oh, okay.
What, Pinterest?
Yeah.
Bam! Got you on Pinterest. Got you on Pinterest.
Now I'm gonna have to look. I'm so far behind on stuff.
I got you on Pinterest. Oh, you could put videos on Pinterest?
Pinterest is another social media platform. Oh, okay, Aaron.
Aaron back?
Yeah, he's in the room down there.
Oh, I ain't even see him. My bad. You invisible, man. My bad. I had to wait. I had to wait for your thing to pop up. Now I see you.
Do y'all do TikTok? I don't have TikTok either.
Yeah, I got TikTok too.
Golly, how many platforms do you have?
Go look at my about. Go look at my about. I got everything. Go look at my about. Go look at my about. I got my about loaded. I got my about loaded.
Like, if you can't reach me here, you can reach me here. But if you can't reach me there, you can reach me here.
I don't respond to none of them. I don't respond to none of them. But you know what? I do comment on other people's stuff. I do. If you comment on my stuff, I would not respond. But I do comment on other people's stuff. If I see you comment on mine, I'll go comment on yours.
Yeah, that's how I am on here. Like I start to pay attention to you more. The more and more you interact with me, the more and more I start to pay attention to your, content.
So, I don't comment on people's. I don't comment on their comment on my stuff, but I comment on their stuff, and stuff like that. And I comment on other people. And I interact with other people that comment on their stuff. I don't know why I'm like that. I don't know. I'm like, stop commenting on my stuff, like for real. Like, then you leave like 2 or 3 comments to get like ahead of them, and then like they'll leave like 5. Then you gotta do like 8 or 9 to be ahead of them.
That's crazy.
Like, I don't want to do comment battle. I don't like doing comment battles. I do not like doing comment battles.
Joyce says, I feel like it'll be the same info, but it'll be different people looking at it. It's not like all the same people. If you put it, the same thing on each platform, it'll be different people looking at it because different people are on different platforms.
So Joy says she got TikTok, huh?
Looks like it.
Oh, it's probably in her about.
Comment battling.
Oh, I said that? I just made that up?
I guess so.
I just made that up. Oh
Got
my!
to repost.
Oh
You
my!
know what? When you
I just made that
interact on one platform a lot, it's kind of neglects your other ones. I noticed that too.
What?
Because since I've been on YouTube so much, I kind of neglected my Facebook one. So I try to like spread my time out on each one.
I just made that up. Oh my! That is creative. Hashtag. Hashtag comment battle. Hashtag that. That need a
Right?
hashtag on it.
No, I
Oh
only have
man. Oh
by the
man.
way.
I hate coming up with stuff like this.
Why?
I hate coming up with new stuff. Like, okay, so I remember Joy had a shirt, right? It's
Uh-huh.
the first time I went to her live stream, and I was doing my research because I had to do a shout out video for it. First time I went to a live stream, and and I think it was Gio that came up and pick out everybody that had to do like a shout out video. I was like, I'm not in a part of y'all group. She was like, you know what? Just do Joy. I was like, what is Joy? And she was like, be the difference clothing. She not here, but she gonna want it'll be best if somebody do hers. I was like, all right, I guess you know who be the difference is. I was like, y'all know who that is. So I went to a live stream first time, and she had like a shirt, a sweater, like a sweater or a shirt, and it said, follow your dreams. I was like, why should I follow my dreams? I lead my dreams, and stuff like that. And she's like, oh,
Yeah.
I like that. That's gonna be on the next shirt. I was like, oh man, I'm giving out too many nuggets. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Too many things for free.
Yeah, man.
Oh well, Aaron has YouTube, Facebook, IG, Twitter, Snapchat, Messenger, and WhatsApp. Goodness. Yep, as you were saying it, I was typing it, says Joy.
Yeah, but I like that though. Lead my dreams because if you, all right, I see it this way. In order to follow your dreams, you got to stay asleep, right? Right? In order to dream, you gotta
Yeah.
stay asleep to follow the dreams. But if you're woke, you leading your dreams. You walking into it before it even happens.
Yeah, you're living your dreams. Yeah,
before you even see it. So that's
Yeah,
why I was like, no more nuggets. I'm not giving out no more nuggets. I was like, nah, not again. Not again. She could have that way. She could have that way. She could make money off that way. I ain't giving her no more. She could have that one.
Aaron said he'll also be on Twitch and Anchor. Golly, there's so many different platforms. I'm so confused. It's too many different places.
All of them in his about. That's some is all of them in his about. Are they in your about? I know that I just got on SoundCloud. And man, it's a lot of people on there. And like people been hitting me up on Instagram from SoundCloud. I'm like, wow.
You Joy says, nope, that's all yours. I don't know people's ideas.
No, you can keep it. You can keep it. I'm gonna come up with a new one. Well, I've been coming up with. Oh, yeah, you like all my nuggets? Nah, I copyright my nuggets. Nah, you can't have this one. You can't have it. She taught me that though. I see all her nuggets, all her like every quote she like dropped is like already copyrighted, and like she taught me that. Like she taught me to write it down, hashtag it, and stuff like that.
You got to do that this day and age. People snatch that up real fast. I said you got to do that this day and age. Shoot, people snatch your stuff up real fast and claim it as their own.
Yeah, like you do. If you ever do a shout out video or a tribute video for Joy, you'll see everything that she got is like super hashtag, and like it's like binary. Everything is like coded, like everything, and it's copyrighted and everything.
Yeah.
Like intellectual property, everything. You know, so I'm glad that she do that. Like her stuff is like
Yeah,
hard.
she said she had to because it's so different. That's right, Joy. You have to.
Like
Hey, Mr. Wise.
I learned so much from her. I
Oh
learned so
yes,
much
I
from
love.
her.
I enjoy her lives so much. Her lives are so inspirational and positive and uplifting. Sometimes when I go in there, I'm like, I needed this. You know. Uh-oh, I think the audio went out again. Can y'all hear me? The well is dry right now, so not too much newness. I can't hear you, 1SP if you're talking. I think the audio went out again.
No, I was saying that everything that Joy does is copyrighted and like and like hashtag, you know, and stuff like that. You know, you look at my stuff pre-Joy, I didn't even worry about hashtags. Now, oh man, hashtag up to the T, boy. I make sure everything hashtag, man. I need to hashtag. I need to start hashtagging stuff out right now. It's like on paper. I need to start hashtagging that too.
Yeah,
Oh,
gotta
we
put your
got a
name
Mr.
on.
Wise in here. Mr. Wise is nice.
Mr.
He also,
Wise, Mr. Wise.
Mr. Wise taught me a lot
Huh?
too, man. Mr. Wise taught me a lot too, man. Mr. Wise teach you
Hello,
about
Mr.
like
Wise.
Hey, how's everybody doing tonight?
Great, great.
Mr.
Uh,
Wise can have a short video and like it engage everybody. You'll be like, wow, I gotta watch that again, but you don't want to mess up his watch time. Like, like I used to mess up his watch time like crazy when I first got on here. I'm like, man, you watch this video, you want to watch it again. Like, yeah. So I guess I got
man, I sure do appreciate you, man. I try my best.
yeah, so Mr. Wise, you at work right now?
Yep.
Oh man. Oh, you about to get off shift because you on here now.
Yep, in an hour.
Oh yeah, you about to get off.
Yeah, I
Mr.
still
Wise.
work during quarantine time.
It's okay. It's okay. You not around nobody. You fine.
Yeah,
You in a building to yourself.
yeah, you're right.
Oh, you still at the gate?
Hmm?
You still at the gate?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I don't know what gate, so I don't know why you like, yeah, take it a while and say, yeah, I don't know what gate you at. I'm not in your area, so I wouldn't come to you and be like, hey, man, let's do a collab. I wouldn't come there. I don't know where you at. So
Oh no, you good. We can collab one day though.
if I did know where you at, I would have been like, hey, we need to do a collaboration with Simply and Be the Difference on her birthday. Be the Difference birthday is today.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
Happy birthday, Big Difference.
Yeah, it's her birthday today. She needs
I ain't do
somebody
much
to. She
now.
needs somebody to, drop a dollar in her little beauty pageant like pin. You know what I'm talking about, right? When you get like women, I know one thing that most African American women have like this little pin that they have on for their birthday. And like people put like a dollar in it and stuff like my mom used to do that when she was
I
younger.
see guys doing that too.
Oh, they do
Mhm.
that?
Uh-huh.
I ain't never
Yeah,
do
we
that.
do it too.
I
Yeah.
need to start doing it. I need to start doing it. When my birthday come around, you rest assured. Nah, I can't do it. It's gonna be quarantine. Probably we probably still gonna be on quarantine when my birthday comes. You can cash app it though. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna put my cash app thing on there. I'm gonna put my cash app thing on there.
Joy says, "Thank you, Mr. Wise."
Oh, pretty. Oh, no problem. No problem.
So what's your TikTok name?
What, my TikTok?
Yeah, your TikTok name.
I think it's Mr. Wise. I'm not sure. I'll have to check it out again. Like, 'cause I just recently
I'm
created it.
trying to beat the difference on TikTok. Let me see, Mr. Wise on TikTok. Let me see. With the die in the middle, no space.
I'm not sure.
We gonna
I'll
find it.
have to check it out again. I'll send it upside your DMs on IG.
Now I see Pennywise. That is you.
What?
That is you. That is you. Oh my god, I found you. Oh my god. So it's Mr. Wise underscore. No space.
Oh, okay.
No space. That is you. Oh my god. Yeah, I see your name. Your government name on it. I see it. I see it.
Yeah.
I see it. That is you. Oh, Aaron,
Yeah,
you got
Joy.
one? Aaron said he got TikTok. Aaron said he got TikTok.
Joy, it's easy to put everything the same name every platform, because it's easier that way to remember.
Aaron Collins got one, right?
Think he said he had one. Let me see. Let me go back up here. Okay, he has YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat, Messenger, and WhatsApp.
Oh yeah, he don't got no TikTok.
Mm-mm. Yeah, he said he's not on TikTok.
Yeah.
You got Pinterest? No.
Mm-mm.
Oh man, y'all need to get Pinterest.
Oh, okay. It's a business, Joy. Okay, that makes sense.
Yo, simply, you need to get all this stuff, man. You need to get all this stuff.
That's a lot of platforms.
Right.
Branding yourself, like you said.
It is.
You may get a new audience.
Yeah, I'm
You
trying to
branding
build up
yourself.
a new channel.
Like, and plus you gotta like, and plus with each platform, you have to focus on one platform first and then master that one and then go to another platform and branch on over to that one.
Preach,
Yeah, that's right.
preach. Well, Pinterest is like the easiest one.
I
What is
don't
what's
I
borging?
don't I don't think so. Because you have to first you'll have to market yourself outside of Pinterest in order to gain people from Pinterest. YouTube is it's kind of easy because you can meet people and still print yourself off as well. You can introduce yourself and make an introduction video or just go inside somebody's live and still introduce yourself. See now with other platforms you can't do that.
Yeah.
Well, you can go live on TikTok now.
Yeah, you can go live on TikTok, but how many people are gonna see it?
Yeah,
Mm,
exactly.
I need to start networking on TikTok. Well, I am a little bit.
The only way somebody is even gonna recognize you if you comment on another person's TikTok.
Like you do on YouTube. Okay, I feel you.
Mm-hmm.
I feel you. So yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas YouTube, you can just hop inside somebody's live and just have people commenting on that live stream live in real time and just communicate that way and just tell
Yeah,
people
like
about your channel and they can just click on you just by seeing your name, your brand or whatever. And they'll say, okay, I like this person. I'm gonna go check them out.
yep.
I like their vibe. I like how they speak. I like how they present themselves.
That's right.
Stuff like that. So first impressions always count. And somebody is always watching.
Yeah. I just I just started like mastering the Twitter game, and oh my, you know how many like people I had to comment on just to make it to like 88 likes? I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You have to you have to get yourself out there a lot.
LinkedIn the same way. You gotta like comment on almost everybody thing. But if you could, everybody say, if you could do YouTube, if you could like master YouTube, you could go out there and master any other platform. So you know, you could, if you could comment and grind and comment on everybody else on YouTube, you could grind and comment on everybody else on every other platform.
True.
It's, it's a hard. You said it's an easy grind because you could see everybody in the live stream, but like if you ain't going no live streams and you just commenting, like it's and that's how I
Yeah.
started.
Yeah, that's the
My
grind.
first, my first 100, my first 100 was like leg work. I went out in my community and did mine. You feel me? I didn't even like start off coming on other content creators. Like I literally went out into my community, and my first 100 came from my community. So that's how I did mine. Like, yeah, all
The
my
first thing I did was create my first video, and then I went up started a live stream.
hmm
I really migrated over from this app called Live Me,
hmm
and cause cause this person I knew from Live Me, she was over there on like a YouTuber.
hmm
So she had said I should just create YouTube videos. And I was like, all right, bet. Just talk about my poems and how I'm doing things and stuff like that. I
hmm
was like, okay, bet. So I started doing that. I started doing some research on how to create videos, how, like, what's the best editing tool and stuff like that. I did the research first.
hmm
And because for a long time, I always just used to be a viewer
Oh, me too. I was just
on
talking about that.
YouTube, and then but now since I'm a creator, it's a lot different, a lot different.
Yeah.
So, what's your okay? I know as a viewer, like it was much easier to just come on here, watch a video, then get off and stuff like that. But like, what do you miss most about being a viewer uh, that you cannot do as a content creator?
Well, you still have to. Well, you still are a viewer. All you're doing extra is just creating other content, thinking about what's next. You're still doing your viewing, like, because you're
Okay.
only viewing the content that you genuinely love.
Oh, uh, Aaron said he used to have Live Me and You Now.
Mm-hmm.
And Marianne said hi to you simply.
Okay, I haven't used you now before.
Huh?
I haven't
Marianne said
used
hi
you
to you
now.
simply.
Yo, yeah, I said hi to Marianne. What'd you
Yeah,
say, Mr. White?
Okay, I haven't used you now before. I don't even know what that is.
Oh, I had that one. I still got it, but I don't have the app anymore. But I still have an account with them.
I don't even know what that is.
You can go live on there. It's a lot of people on you now. Also, some famous people too are on there.
It's like y'all speaking riddles to me. You know, so, you know, live me, you now, you live me now. Like y'all speaking riddles. You know.
Yeah, it was almost like uh
Hi, life after.
like
Well, I know
Facebook.
one other famous person that was on you now, and that's you. Simply, you was a famous person that was on there. Your story
Huh?
about you being on there. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
gonna have a story to tell.
I created me one because there was a big YouTuber on here. They said if you want to watch my lives now, go to you now. So I was interested and I just got on there and I made me a account. And like on there, the difference on there is when you go live on there, you can see who's in your bushes. On here, you can't see who's in the bushes, who's watching. But on
Yeah,
there, you can see.
Mm. That
yeah.
sounds
I don't really care who's in my books, like as long as they get something from it.
yeah.
Is it
Mr. Wise is the kind of guy that keep going. He don't even pay attention to thumbs down. like, uh,
exactly
I,
Yeah, I
because
mean, a view is a view, like that. Like Miss Pam has her name on here. A view is a view. So if they're taking time to thumbs you down, they took the time to come in and look. So I mean, it still counts.
exactly. Hold on. All right.
So where you
ten,
at on here? One SP. Are you monetized or are you working on it?
saying,
Are you
oh,
monetized or are you
monetized?
working on
No,
it?
I'm not monetized yet. I'm not monetized yet.
Oh, okay.
Everybody like, oh, you got everybody like, you need to do it before a year. Watch, and I appreciate everybody that do watch, my playlist and then comment and watch my, I don't even think people just
Yeah.
like run a playlist. I think they literally watch the playlist because they comment on everything. But I appreciate everybody that do that.
Uh-huh.
But like, I'm not in a rush to get monetized right now. I want to wait my year out. Because I heard a lot of
Yeah.
stuff about monetization that's like, oh, let me pump my brakes. Let me pump my brakes. So they're like, oh, you're gonna have to do this and this and this. I'm like, oh, I could take my time. You know, I don't want to do all that
Yeah, that's
stuff
right.
yet. They're like, you gotta
But
have a
also when
certain quota
you live, that count.
of ad watches. And I'm like, what? You gotta
Uh-huh.
have a quota on ad watches? No. Let me stay
Also on your super chat,
unmonetized. Uh-huh.
on your super chats, you have to make at least $100 for it to reach that mark, so you can make money off of it.
Yeah. But yeah, I think I'll probably be, I'm at 3,200. So I think I'll probably be monetized by the end of the next month or so.
How many subscribers do you have?
Over two, like 2,300, over 2,300.
Oh wow.
So
Yeah, you're gonna be there fast.
yeah, I'm trying not to. Like, I'm really trying not to. So like, I'm really trying to take my time, stuff like that. Enjoy, the beginning stages of YouTube. But it's like
Yeah.
I keep, I was like a month ago, I only had like 1,800 watch hours a month ago, and it went up to, I'm at 3,200. So
Yeah, I'm about to go over there and check you out.
Huh?
I'm sorry, I'm still eating
Huh?
again. I said I'm gonna have to go over there and check you out.
But I know one thing. I really would like to, once I do get monetized, like I know a lot of people was like, in my community, that stuff was like, like one of the person that was like mentoring me, before I got on YouTube and stuff like that. Yeah, like 200, right? Yeah, I thought 200 was a lot when I first got, on. He was on for like a year. He had 200. I thought he had a lot. I'm like, man, how did you get 200? I've been on 3 days and like all I got was 3 people, and stuff like that, and stuff. So I thought that, 200 was like it. That was the man, stuff like that. I tell him that all the time. But it was like, you gotta, help other people get monetized. And I'm like, okay, I would do that, but it's what you put into it. Like I'm real lazy, right now. Like I'm trying not to get
Yeah.
monetized.
Yeah, you gotta really grind if you want to do it like within.
Look, okay. You grind for 6 months, right? You grind for 6 months straight, right? And other sports that you get after that, like it's gonna like come to you. Like you're not. I mean, no matter how hard you try, you can stay off YouTube. Like it's gonna, people gonna like campaign. Where have you been? I like your playlist. I'm like, wow, people still watch it. Like I'm like, dang.
There's some people that's really loyal. When they say they're loyal and they stick, they really do.
Are you okay? I watch your playlist. Like and stuff. They campaign. Like I promise you, it's people that campaign for you to come back. They really want you to be monetized. Like you are the next person that's gonna get monetized. Like they really want you. And they really like your material. So and stuff like that. So if you grind for 6 months straight, I guarantee you, it's gonna come to you. And like and if you build you're genuine and everything, it's gonna come to you. So that 1 year gonna fly by fast. And it's like you're not gonna even be looking. You're gonna be like, wow. And I'll be like, and it's like, So I watch other people playlists and stuff like that. So Mr. Wise, I love watching his playlist because it's, I could watch his playlist like, back to back. Every time the red go out, I go right back and like his video is short and it's like really easy to watch his playlist. But
Yeah, a lot
I
of people
love his
keep people
playlist.
running.
Huh?
They just turn on the playlist.
So
So a lot of people just turn on people's playlists and they keep it running, so it automatically plays the next video.
yeah, yeah. So, but when you get monetized, like yeah, you got ad quota to do. You got to still maintain your hours. Stuff like that. And, I don't know. And it's like I just like breaking like 1,000 views in my videos, and it's like, man, I would be like, I used to look at those and be like, how did they get like 1,000 views? And I would wonder that. How did they
I
get
know,
100?
right?
Like, and once you get it, like it come to you, you be like, dang, like this thing is scary, and you back away. And I have done it. I have done it. I've done it. Everybody that told me I couldn't do it, like it scared me because I got told I was gonna do it. And it's like it coming into fruition. It's a blessing. I just keep coming back, and
Yeah.
but I try, going on other platforms and see if that formula works for other platforms. And like Mr. I said, once you pass it on here, then you can try other platforms. And I see how I work on other platforms. The same thing I did on here. I take the other platforms that work there. So it's it worked there.
Yeah, and that's what it's all about, being loyal, showing loyalty to other people, and also working on yourself at the same time.
But I want to get Facebook ads and Twitter ads on my stuff. I want to get once I get YouTube ads, I want to be able to have Facebook ads and Twitter ads. I want to have them, and stuff like that. Like when you go see, like you ever been on Facebook? You got Facebook? You got a Facebook? Simply?
Yeah.
You got Facebook?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
Facebook.
Okay. So you ever been to Steve Harvey? You ever see Steve Harvey on Facebook Live or Facebook Watch? You
Well,
ever
no,
seen
I
on
haven't
Facebook?
watched him on there. No.
He do all this motivational stuff, but when you go on there,
Uh-huh.
like it'll be like an ad on there. And I'm like, dang, how you get an ad on Facebook? And Steve Harvey is the only person I've seen with an ad on Facebook. And I was like, you know what? I want to look that up. So I was like, you gotta get over 10,000 views on one video. All you need is one video that have 10,000 views. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
On one
It's
video,
doable.
that's it. On one video? On one video? All right. And that's all I need to get monetized on Facebook? You ain't asking for much. So I was like, how many followers you need? And he said, how many followers? My basic catch to that.
Yeah. Okay, Joy. We'll see you later. Thank you for stopping by.
She been
Appreciate
napping all
it.
day. She been napping all day. Aaron said he got Twitter. Let's see. Twitter. Aaron Twitter.
Yep. So we reached 5 hours and almost 30 minutes. Let me see. I think I got 3 more minutes until 5 hours and 30 minutes. So in 3 minutes, I'm gonna wrap it up. Call it a night or a day. The middle of the day.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be the mail day. Aaron Collins. No, that ain't Aaron
You have
Collins.
the same. You have the same name on your Twitter as you do on here, Aaron. I don't have Twitter, so
That ain't Aaron. Nope, that ain't Aaron either. None of these people is
he
ever.
might have a different. He might have a different name.
Oh, you don't got Twitter?
No, I don't have a Twitter. I just have Facebook and YouTube,
Uh-uh.
and I have You Now, but I don't have the app downloaded. I erased the app.
And you gonna get an IG?
Oh, I'm tripping. I have Instagram too. I just don't get on it like that.
IG is it now. Now that like, boy, those views come in on IG, boy. They be waiting for me to post something new on IG. I'm like, man,
I can't stand Instagram.
they
For
be
some
lurking.
reason, it irritates me when I get on.
They be lurking for me to post on IG. They be like. I'm like, dang, okay, I need to slow down on this. I need to slow down.
see, see Aaron's name on Twitter. He put it in. He put it down there.
The same
Oh,
one.
Marianne Upton. Yeah.
Marianne got Twitter too.
Oh no. She asked how long have I been on? I've been on for 5 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah, she been grinding tonight. Been grinding. She trying to get monetized. But I did that 5 hours once. Not again.
Yeah, I don't even have 1,000 subbies yet.
Oh, you gonna get it. It's coming. You gonna get it.
Yeah,
You gonna enjoy it.
5, I think.
Aaron got Patreon too? Oh man. How you get I never understood that Patreon thing. I never understood it.
Yeah, I don't even know what it is.
What, Patreon?
Yeah.
Oh, Patreon is one of those Patreon is like it's like so like a membership, like so people pay to have more access to you, you know. Like let's say you got content that you're gonna put on YouTube. But instead of putting it on YouTube first, you put it on Patreon first. So Patreon allow them to see, you know, your raw content, your unreleased content, your pre-release content, and all of that. You know, it's like a fan club. You know, people pay to be in your fan club. So it's better. Some people say it's better than having a join button. You know, join, people pay per month. You know, all your new stuff
Yeah.
and everything. So Patreon is the same way. It's like having a join button. So, but you gotta have like 100,000 followers on here. Well, not followers, subscribers on here in order to have a join button.
Oh, okay. Well, good people. It was nice hanging out with y'all almost all morning. Half of the night and almost like now, half of the night and early morning. But I'm gonna call it a night. Um, I guess are y'all gonna be on tomorrow or y'all going live tomorrow? Anybody?
Oh, we all going live tomorrow.
Okay, so I got y'all. So
And we
whenever
are,
y'all go
like
live, I'm
everyone.
gonna come over.
I know Aaron going live tomorrow. I'm going live tomorrow. Aaron always go live on Tuesdays. Well, most Tuesdays.
Oh, Patreon is a crowdfunding site. That's where a lot of content creators go to make money. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, because I've seen a lot of people from the beef sector going over there. They're all like, I'm about to go on Patreon. Okay, Marianne, God bless you too. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you, 1SP, for hanging out with me, sticking in
Oh yeah,
there.
no problem.
So simply chat later. Okay, Marianne. Oh, you went live yesterday, Aaron? Are you going today? Do you go every day? I go maybe one every other day. Okay, I see your request, 1SP. I'm gonna get you as soon as I get off here.
Thank you. I believe in God.
Yes. I enjoy being in on the panel with you, Simply. Oh, same here. Thank y'all so much. And I guess I'm gonna talk to y'all tomorrow, and I'm come to each
What a
one of y'all's
blessing.
lives. Huh?
What a blessing.
Yeah, that's right. I enjoyed this so much. It was cool. It was awesome. So who's going first? Are you going on live first, 1SP, or what time do you go live? About what time? Oh, he didn't go. I'm talking to myself up here. Like, what time do you go live? Well, I guess I can catch it on my notifications. I usually go live once a week, but I do uploads every other day. Okay, Aaron, I'm gonna catch you on your uploads. I'm gonna catch your uploads, and when you go live, I'm gonna try to, catch that too, because I have the bell pushed. So, Marianne, I'm over here talking to myself. I do that sometimes. I was singing to myself when I first got on here earlier. 5 hours and 30 minutes ago, I was singing. So when everybody comes in, they're gonna hear me singing. When they come in to watch the replay, I'm gonna be singing first. You said me too. Yeah, they say it's all right to talk to yourself as long as you don't answer yourself. You know, that's where the problems come in when you start answering yourself. So I guess right now I'm gonna probably head over to Shush Trish. She just got on. So gonna head over there and see what's going on over there. Maybe some quizzes or something before I go to bed. Do some brain teasers. Are you listening to Barry White? Oh, yeah. Now that's the jam right there. Anything Barry White make, some good music, good music. So yeah, I'll probably be back on tomorrow after everybody else goes live. You know, switching in and out of different uh emails. Aaron says nothing wrong with talking to yourself. I do the same. Answer myself also. See, now I heard you ain't supposed to answer yourself. I think that right there makes everybody suspicious when you start to answer yourself. Well, I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I do answer myself too, so I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna front. But I really did enjoy this live. It was really inspirational, and at the same time, we learned a little something about each other. So I enjoyed it, and I hope to do it again one day or soon. And I hope you all have a blessed, blessed, blessed day and stay safe, stay prayed up, keep the faith. That's where I met you on Shush Trish Live. Oh, okay, Aaron. Oh, yeah, that's right. Now, yep, you sure did. That is right. That is right. I'm heading over there right now. I wish I was here earlier. Oh, we're gonna do it again, Marianne. We're gonna do it again. I was trying to get Diamond to come up here with me. She just wouldn't come up here with me. I think she might be going live tomorrow. I hope so, because I haven't caught her live yet. But I hope I can catch it. But I'm gonna head over right now to Shush Trish. What he just posted, the name he just posted, Aaron just posted above you. I'm gonna head over to her live now. She just went live. Go see what's going on over there. And I wish you guys happiness and joy and a great, great day, a blessed day. And look at you, Uno, showing up at the last minute. Just showing up at the last minute. I've been on for 5 hours and 30 minutes. And here you come trotting along at the last minute. Always coming at the last minute. But at least you show up. You done missed everything though. We didn't talk. We didn't laugh. We didn't joke. I just woke up headed to work. Oh, okay. I hope you have a great day at work. A very, very good day at work. And stay safe. And I'm gonna holler at y'all tomorrow. So I'm gonna go head over to Shush Trish. So you guys have a good one. Be safe. Stay safe. He said, I see simply. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there till I fall asleep. I'm a little bit sleepy, so I can feel the sleep coming on. Okay, y'all. Y'all be blessed, and I'll see you. See you later. Thank you for coming. Thank you for stopping by. I always enjoy it, and I always appreciate your support. Thank you so very much. See y'all later. Bye.